Hello, guys and gals. Actually, you know what? Let's do this right. Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. So we finally got 2.5. 2.5 dropped today, just like I assumed it was going to. It is live right now, so you can hop on. You can play with some of these new terror zones. Obviously, ladder has not reset yet, but that doesn't mean you can't get in and start playing around with the terror zones with your actual real characters now. And also, we're going to go over the patch notes here in just a minute. Give me a little bit of time, and I'm going to get this set up. I just need to copy and paste a couple things and hit some doodads, and we'll be ready to go. If you want to take a look at the patch notes, though, I do have them in the description of the video. If you don't want to listen to my boring self. Which I know I'm so very boring. Oh no. Fall asleep during me. Swing. Just hitting buttons here. I've been hitting all sorts of buttons as fast as I can, guys. Pew, pew, pew. Let me bring this the patch notes up here so you guys can see it. Bink. I'm actually, you know what? I'm gonna throw this on the main screen so it's a little bit easier for me to see. Bink. Alright, so here's the patch notes. We're going to go over these real quick, see if anything has changed from the previous public test realm, whether they snuck anything else in that we're unaware of, and hopefully we'll have a lot of fun going over these. Let me get a quick thumbnail made for this video, and then we will be off. What's wrong with the poor server hamster? I am dropping packets, aren't I? I wonder what that's about. Check my settings real quick, make sure that I'm still on the right server. No, US East Washington. I wonder what that's about. I don't like it when my stream lags. I'm playing on a 56K modem, really? That's some nostalgia right there. Don't be jealous of my 56K modem. Don't be jelly. That is some terrible quality connection, too. It's like in the red and it's fluctuating between like 0 and 3000. I don't even know what's going on. Of course, on patch day. It's got to be on patch day. Let me drop my bit rate a little bit. Maybe that will help. Yeah, I'll choose a different stream source. It still sucks. That's some garbage tier network drops. Like, I don't even understand. I mean, it's a little bit better than the other server. Let's just roll with it and see what happens. Alright, guys and gals, let's dive into these patch notes, shall we? Join us around the campfire, hero. As the flames flicker, crackle, we're incredibly proud to announce that terror zones are now live in Diablo 2 Resurrected. There's also smoke on the horizon. Ladder Season 2. 6 new Sundering charms are going to be live October 6th. Sit back and relax as we run through the details of all the new hellistic features coming with the update. Let's see. The journey to level 99 is a celebrate experience for players and quite the milestone if achieved, a rite of passage even. We want the journey to level 99 to be accessible to a larger population of players, offer more variety than repeatedly farming Bale, Diablo, and Neelathak, and most importantly, remain challenging. This is where terror zones come in. As we get into the details, please note that players can choose to opt out of terror zones if desired. So this is all pretty much the same thing that we've gone over before. Talks about the terror zones themselves. The level requirements look the same. It doesn't look like anything has changed from PTR. Let's see here. I'm trying to look for anything that has definitely changed from PTR. In-game text on the auto map. Unique environmental lighting. So it gets darker, I guess. Maybe they changed some of that. Waypoints have also received some changes to assist the location of the current terror zone. An icon will display on the waypoint menu. That was something that was requested in the feedback. To the closest terror zone. The waypoint closest to the current terror zone will have its name displayed in a purple font. So we got the list of terror zones. Looks like it's pretty much the same. They did take away certain zones. That was in the PTR. I'm not seeing those zones taken away here. Act 2, one of the zones they took away was Palace. So Palace is missing. Poor little server hamster. They did combine together River of Flame and City of the Damned. Glacial Trail did not get the cave. That's unfortunate. Frigid Highlands did not get its little included zones. Ancient's Way got Icy Cellar, though. Ladder Season 2. Our first season for Diablo 2 Resurrected has been an absolute success. Adept heroes raced to save Sanctuary, some cementing their name on the leaderboard, but all of them striking fear into the tormented hearts of their demonic adversaries in the process. Ladder Season 2 will begin on October 6th, ushering in a new opportunity for brave heroes to race to level 99 and amass powerful loot along the way. This will also be the first ladder season with terror zones. Can you handle the increased ferocity of the burning hells, or will you perish under their amplified might? We cannot wait to see how terror zones will influence the leaderboard or hopefully allow new players the opportunity to see their name on it for the first time. We also introduced 6 new Sundering charms with Ladder Season 2. More information about these can be found in the next section. As it was with the previous season, Ladder Season 2 will feature 4 different modes. Of course, we got all the various modes. For those new to ladder seasons, you might be wondering what happens to your shared loot once the current season ends. So we have a picture of the temporary shared stash tabs. Once Ladder Season 1 ends, all ladder characters will be transferred to their respective non-ladder group. All items in that character's group stash go into a new withdrawal-only set of shared stash tabs, denoted by a check-marked past box. You will have all of Ladder Season 2 to withdraw any items you would like to keep. When Ladder Season 2 ends, this withdrawal-only set of items will be overridden with any of the items that Ladder Season 2 shared stash. Be sure to get any items out before then, or they will be lost forever. New Sundering charms. So these are the Sundering charms. I wonder if they've changed anything about these Sundering charms. In Hell difficulty, many monsters receive resistance to specific damage types if their resistance increases above 100%. The monster is then immune to a specific damage type. Because there are only a handful of ways to reduce a monster's immunity, only a minute portion of hero builds can successfully farm all zones in Diablo 2 Resurrected. We realize that this can create scenarios where certain builds are unable to take full advantage of the current terror zone, thus missing out on the experience gains and, most importantly, the fun of these zones. To promote increased class build diversity, we have introduced 6 Sundering charms that allow players to break specific monster immunity types while the charm is in their inventory. once Ladder Season 2 begins on October 6, Sunder Charms will be a possible drop for new ladder characters. These unique charms will only drop from terrorized monsters of champion, unique, super unique, or boss difficulty. You'll notice a new keyword called Sunder. This keyword means that if a monster has an immunity to a specific type of damage, the resistance will be reduced to 95% regardless of what their starting resistance percentage was, breaking their immunity and allowing damage to that type to be dealt to them. Sunder is applied before other resistance-reducing modifiers and only affects non-players. There is one trade-off that comes with Sundering Charms. While they reduce their monster's resistance, they also reduce your resistance to the same element. Alright, so any abilities granted by a Sundering Charm will also extend to your pets and summons, so keep that in mind as you upgrade your character. So it looks like they have updated the charms to work with pets and summons, guys. That is a very, very big change. Summon Necromancers, Hydra Sorceresses, Trap Assassins, welcome to the family. The Black Cleft, they changed the magic resistance to have a variable of negative 45% to negative 65%. So it looks like they gave it a little bit better than the negative 50 that it originally was, but also allowed it to roll as high as negative 65. The Bone Break has been allowed to roll as low as 10% now, but can roll as high as 30%. So they can potentially be better than they were before, but they can also potentially be worse. I actually suggested this, that they should have added a range to the charms because it would increase their tradability and make them more valuable. So if you found a negative 70% Cold Rupture, you would have like a really high value item. Whereas if you found like a negative 90% Cold Rupture, it wouldn't be as valuable and you'd be seeking to replace it. You know, be like, hey, this is a crappy version of that particular one. So all the elementals, it looks like they roll from 70 to 90. The physical rolls from 10 to 30, and the magic rolls from 45 to 65. Not really so sure I like this one. I mean, granted, you can find a better one than the negative 50 that they originally offered, but negative 65 is ooh, that's terrible. That is terrible. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really love the fact that they roll now. I think that was a good move, but the Black Cleft one just really, that is just some really serious magic resistance penalties, and you can't counter them, which is very unfortunate. Let's get into the patch notes. Let's read everything that's in here, because a lot of the times they have some hidden little tidbits of information in here. I mean, always little hidden tidbits of information, and the little hidden tidbits of information usually end up being like absolutely crazy. So let's go over this. Let's have some fun just digging in. Added additional warning text to mercenary confirmation prompt if your Prisoner mercenary still has equipped items. That was something that should have been in the game for forever. Very, very good. Damage value for Paladin Thorns aura is now present on the character menu screen. That's a little odd. Dead finger mages now reset correctly to their original state when revived by necromancers. Fixed an issue where casting delays could desync at very high ping. Fixed an issue where monster unique mods were triggering from another unique mods trigger. For example, monsters that were both lightning and fire enchanted created an explosion every time they were put into hit recovery, EX repeatedly by Warcry. Fixed a rare issue where the item names on the ground would erratically flicker and shift while pathing around them. Fixed an issue where players and monsters were able to walk through doors that visually look closed. That was in the 2.5 PTR as well. Fixed an issue where certain rune words could not be repaired in the same game as they were created. Fixed an issue where loading a character on console that was created on PC was causing texture and lighting issues on console. Fixed an issue that would occur when binding a skill to multi-keys. I turned down my phone. I just realized I have my phone on loud. The binding multi-key thing, I never really used that, but it definitely does seem interesting. The new charms do work for your summons now. They changed it. That was one of the things that they updated. Fixed an issue where the game name and password were not properly updating and displaying in-game when toggling setting for show. Fixed an issue where updates to stats or skill quests were displaying when no updates were available. Fixed an issue where hardcore character names were not displaying in red text on the character list. Fixed an issue where legacy graphics gamble refresh icon containing graphical artifacts and corruption. Fixed an issue where single and dual wield attacks with claw weapons could have inconsistent attack speeds. That seems like a sleeper. That definitely seems like a sleeper right there. I'm not exactly sure, like right off the top of my head, what that may be messing with, but I know for a fact that there was some characters, people that were talking to me about like utilizing different speed claws specifically to take advantage of some kind of effect. Looks like they might have patched that loophole. Fixed an issue where flags associated with previous characters, ladder, hardcore, and classic would persist for newly created characters and legacy graphics character creation screen. Fixed an issue where the buy button legend in the vendor window would not display on the first weapons tab. Fixed an issue where VFX were causing graphical corruption when fighting Uber Diablo. Fixed an issue where iron golems could lose aura granted by the item they were created with when the golem was frozen. Chosen game settings now persist in lobby creation and filtering rather than being reset. Fixed an issue where iron golems created in previous game would disappear instead of teleporting to you. Fixed an issue where performing a weapon swap during a trade would sometimes freeze the game. Fixed an issue where visual effects granted by set bonuses would sometimes toggle on and off. Fixed an issue where environmental screen space VFX were not playing. Fixed an issue where iron golems summoned through the charge skill granted by Metal Grid would disappear when performing an inventory update. So it looks like the Iron Golem fix did make it in. They basically fixed the Metal Grid and all the Iron Golem charge items, and looks like that is going to stay. Fixed an issue where players on console and controller would sometimes get a red flash indicator for health loss. Freaking hate that. I can't stand when that happens on console. It always makes me think I'm getting beat up, even if it's in town. Fixed an issue where Herodric Cube could not be quick dropped if there were items in it when playing on console or with controller. Fixed an issue where similar items weren't grouping together when auto-populating into the belt when using controller. Fixed various issues when quick moving a belt with items and additional belt slots it provides while using controller. Fixed an issue where you sometimes couldn't quick equip an item that has its requirement met by another equipped item. That's actually interesting. That always used to piss me off, and it was one of the reasons why I would never equip, like, a bunch of items in, like, a sequence, because I hated, like, having an issue where I couldn't re-equip those items unless I did it, like, in the correct sequence. Fixed an issue where requirement reductions would sometimes still show as requirements not met when equipped on a mercenary. That's a bug that's been in the game for a long time. Fixed an issue, a desync with mana values when the consumption and regeneration of mana happened in a short frame window. Fixed an issue where quick cast would sometimes restore the previous skill to the wrong mouse button. This happened all the time to me. I hated it. Glad they fixed that. Act 5 dual wielding mercenaries now accurately animate 2 attack swings instead of 1. Fixed an issue where no corresponding suicide minion versions of the 3 guest minion variants. These guest minions will no longer visually transform into a skeleton and continuously stack explosive damage when whipped by Neelathak or an Overseer. Fixed an issue where Fist of the Heavens could unintentionally be used when it was bound on a controller or assigned to the left click on mouse and keyboard. This happened all the time. Definitely a good fix. Fixed an issue where pets summoned by chance to cast skills on items would disappear after performing an inventory update. Fixed an issue where ravens summoned by charge skills would disappear after a few seconds. Necromancer difficulty penalties for life trend. That's the blood golem nerf. The blood golem got nerfed, by the way. That made it in. The blood golem nerf made it in. That's hilarious. Fixed an issue where experience sharing calculation for players for an 8-player party would rarely overflow and award less experience than normal. That's interesting. Fixed an issue where the experience sharing calculation for an 8-player party would overflow and award less experience than normal. I wonder what that was exactly. Because there were situations where I'd be in an 8-player party and it felt like I was getting far less EXP than I was supposed to. Maybe it's far less rare than they're pointing out. PC-specific features added functionality to revoke and undo friend rejection, so it no longer permanent rejection. Fixed an issue where the friends list chat command was being truncated after 256 characters. Removed the ability to bind the print screen key. Fixed an issue where if the players open chat after dying with legacy graphics active, all controls stop functioning. Fixed an issue if a linked item in chat exceeded one line, the item was unable to be selected and shown. Fix an issue where if a player entered the lobby and then entered the game, the difficulty selection would be blank upon returning to the lobby. Remove the scroll bar and buttons from the auto suggest menu for chat commands. Fixed an issue where if a skill was bound, the key was removed from the skill binding. The unbound skill would still display without a binding. Improved the scrolling on ladder season, ladder type, and class drop down in the ladder tab in online lobby. Fix the tooltip that incorrectly stated show game name and password to correctly state show game name. Fix an issue where the latency indicator visual in the lobby was off center. Fix an issue if the player activates controller mode while in the lobby, the latency indicator would visually disappear. Skills can now always be set to left or right slots regardless if you meet the requirements to use them. This was not what we thought it was. We actually saw this in the PTR notes. This was actually something to do with like having the item equipped or something. Like if you had like Enigma on and you like put teleport on and then took Enigma off, like it wouldn't like delete the skill or something, I think is what it was. Fix an issue where rings were always quick equipped to the right hand slot even if the left hand slot was open. Mouse and keyboard can now equip and quick unequip items from their character and mercenary. This was actually really interesting. We tested this in the beta or the PTR, and this was actually really cool. You can now quick swap items to your mercenary. You can never do that before. Fixed an issue where dragging an item onto a mercenary's portrait was not swapping their currently equipped item. You can also drag the items right onto their portrait. It's pretty cool. Text-to-speech now uses voice installed on Windows. A bunch of text-to-speech stuff. Adding an in-game icon to represent friends who are online playing Overwatch 2. Fixed an issue where whispering someone in a different channel would not automatically bring the user to the whisper channel. Console-specific fixes. Character names are now correctly shown in the game details screen. Classic characters can no longer create a game targeting any non-classic content. Updated the icon in the game creator menu to further differentiate from the search menu. Updated the magnifying glass icon in the game search list to match the text color. Fixed an issue where the ladder season and message was incorrectly displaying on the front end. Fixed an issue where connecting a second controller that logs into a different user would cause the game to lose connection. Improved ladder leaderboard loading on PS4 and PS5. Fixed a rare issue where unknown could appear in console's language if language was changed while in-game. Fixed an issue on Nintendo Switch where the quest log tab was being cut off in Italian. Fixed an issue where the ladder end time displayed the time inaccurately. Fixed an issue where dying would disable the emote wheel. Closing the inventory on controller with an item in your cursor will now try to replace the item in your inventory before dropping it. Bunch of localization fixes, just like not really all that important. Fixed a crash on PC that occurred when resizing the client window while in the lobby. Improved game join and create backend requests. Modding. We have made some changes to enhance the offline single-player modding experience. While these changes will cause compatibility issues for current offline single-player mods, they will allow further customization options for mod developers. Added a new file, levelgroups.txt, hirelingsdescription.txt. Various mercenary UI attributes are now modifiable through data. This includes skills, icons, slot backgrounds, and class names. New AI parameters have been added to the mercenary AI for the purpose of removing hard coding. Removed hard-coded relationships for beltable items. Similar items are now determined by spell type for scrolls, item type for everything else. Fixed a crash on controller when using new player skills that are listed after the vanilla skills. So they added a bunch of modding support. That's actually really cool. Not gonna lie. That's actually really sweet. It looks like they added a bunch of files essentially that you can use for modification. So this is the hireling description.txt, the level groups.txt, the monai Raft.text for the AI parameters. And so that's pretty cool. Save data changes. Some changes to save data have been made in the item stat cost.text. If existing single-player mod has edited these values, then their mod saves may become corrupted. When migrating old saves to the new save version, it is recommended to create backups of existing saves before loading them. And it goes over the bits that were changed. I wonder if this specifically has to do with the new charms. This might actually have to do with the new Sunder charms, and that literally they had to add in some new mechanics to allow these Sunder charms to work. Because think about it, we've got damage resist, that's physical resistance. We've got magic resist, right? We also have fire resist, light resist, cold resist, and poison resist. So they specifically had to add new information to the save files to allow the Sunder charms to work. I think this proves that the Sunder charms and their effects were never something that was inside of the game to begin with, because if they had to add them to the save files to actually make them work, then we're looking at a addition. Text file column changes. Developers of existing offline single-player mods can remake their changes with the new data, or they can add the new columns before merging. Levels.text, level group, nomonstats.text cannot desecrate. No shield block override. What the hell are these? What is cannot desecrate? That is interesting. Skills description.text hireable conceal inherent environment. Thank you for playing. Our team is incredibly thankful for your continued support and collaboration. Together we have successfully added Terror Zones to Diablo 2 Resurrected, injecting new variety into this timely classic. We look forward to seeing you to continue slaying demons for many years to come. If you want to learn more about Diablo 2 Resurrected, check our website, or for more real-time updates, follow our official Twitter. We're flipping through old Diablo 2 manual and found this confounding inscription. What does it mean? A confounding... Huh. Somebody inscribed that into the thing. I'm going to have to write that down. Hold on a second. We might have to try and solve this mystery. We're going to solve that mystery. Is it the Scooby-Doo coming after you? It's a Scooby-Doo. XFKLGLIRIEFAVE. YOUIUJQWUE. And it just has an arrow pointed to it with a question mark. Diablo 2 puzzle. I mean, the first thing that you would do to try and solve this puzzle is count the letters, right? So you would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So a 13-letter word, you would then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So the second one is a 15-letter word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the third one is a 10-letter word. You could always try and figure out what the hell it means by using duplicate letters. So anything that appears multiple times is probably a vowel or a letter. For instance, in the first word, you have E appears twice. So JSEUE, and then E at the end as well. So that could be, it's a code breaking exercise. Could be very interesting to play around with that and see what the hell's going on with like the code. It may also not be 3 words. It might also just simply be multiple words. Maybe they just didn't put any spaces in. I don't know. Could be interesting to try and figure that out though. See if it actually does mean anything. I mean, there's some like code breaker programs that are pretty good at this kind of stuff. Might come in handy. I'm gonna save it though, and I'm definitely gonna work on it. We'll have some fun trying to figure it out. Meanwhile, let me do one more thing here real quick before we close this out. Did they say that we can get these now? Can we find the Sunder Charms now? That's what I want to know. There was something in here that kind of said something about it. Okay, here we go. To promote increased class build diversity, we have introduced 6 Sundering Charms that allow players to break specific monster immunities. Once Ladder Season 2 begins on October 6th, Sundering Charms will be a possible drop for new Ladder characters. So does that basically mean that we can't get them right now? I would assume that we can't get them right now. I'm going to guess that that means we can't get them right now. However, we are in Ladder. We do have the terrorized zones running. And then if you guys want to run with me, we can have some fun doing some terrorized zones. How about that? I'm going to be online. Let's go ahead and go to GGM _terror 1. GGM _terror 1. Let's have some fun murdering some stuff in some terror zones, shall we? So Kurast Sewers is currently on the docket. So let's go ahead and hop into the sewers, shall we? And start murderizing some stuff. We gotta murderize everything you see. We're gonna murderize this stuff. I got the Scooby-Doo song stuck in my head, and that's okay. These zones are really terrorizing. Oh my god, they are. We got to kill some stuff inside. Monsters everywhere. Monsters in my hair. Into the sewers. Alright. Oh, yeah, they did. They added some visual effects. That was one of the feedback items that we were talking about in PTR. We were like, you know, like, make it feel terrorizing. You know, like make it feel terrorizing. We wanna feel terror. And like, one of the things that they suggested was make it dark. You know, change the ambiance of the zone. Like, make it feel like we're somewhere, you know, special. And, you know, that way we can get, like, some cool action going on here, right? Oh, God. What the unique amulet on the first monster? Oh, it's just a Mahimo Curio. Okay. Nothing to worry about, boys. Hey, come down here, gloom bats. I got time for you. Ow! Frickin' pop. That pop from that level 99 monster was a little rough. Those little Stygian deedles, little Stugian dolls, ain't no jokes, alright? Ooh, a mat bow. What's up, blood poison? Your mom's a hoe. 3-socket mat bow, +3 bow and crossbows. That's interesting. Watch out for them little monsters down there. I'm kind of excited that it works on, that the charms will work on summons now. That's pretty cool. I might have to redo my videos now. Dang nabbit. How dare they make me redo my videos? Look here, Moon Shield. We ain't got time for you. That's right. Die, Moon Shield. We ain't got time. Oh, God. Somebody died over here. Try no. What did you do? Teleport into a whole bunch of... Yep, you teleported into a bunch of sticky dolls. That's one way to die, my friend. That is one way to die. Teleporting directly into Stygian dolls, definitely not a good thing to do. Definitely on the lower end of the things you want to do on a regular basis. How do you know when a zone is terrorized? They have a special command that you can use. It announces it, but you can always type in /terrorized, and it will tell you right now that Kura Sewer. It's going to change every hour on the hour. So right now it's 154. So we're about to get a new zone. We'll get I don't know what the new zone will be. We'll find out when it drops, and then we'll have some fun farming that one. Sewers is a pretty big zone. It is kind of heavily populated at times. I noticed that the density of this particular zone tends to vary a lot. It's something that I've noticed about this particular zone is it does have a pretty high variable. Don't forget to kick your baskets, boys, eh? We gotta kick your baskets. This is already a level 85 zone, like, anyway. So all these baskets can drop, like, pretty much every item in the game. Potentially. You know, very rare chances, but potentially. These guys are immune to lightning, aren't they? Mm-hmm. I wonder what kind of EXP I'm getting. I'm level 96, so my character. It would be nice if I could level up today. That'd be cool. Get this character a couple more levels before I close out ladder. Oh, we got a bunch of people in here today. Oh, the GGMers represent too. We got Blasphemer, Brock. We got Defozon. Represent, suckers. Alright, I think this sewers is just about exhausted. I don't really see any more monsters. Maybe more toward the center, just to double check. You guys are already over here murdering. Meoidering. I mean, Windows 7 is a great operating system. It's outdated. Alright, I think this is cleared out. Let's go to the next game. Bink, number 2, GGM_Terror2. Oh, no problem, Chad. Had a little bit of issues with my internet connection at the beginning of the stream, but it seems to be doing okay now.
Not in town.
Corrupted Tremors, strike the Kurasuas. So they did add the cool little waypoint things on there, which was a suggestion by a lot of community members. That was actually a really cool suggestion to have that on the waypoints. Looks like it was pretty easy for them to implement too. That when the terrorized zone was in that particular area, they would automatically have that little icon. Just a really cool little touch. You know, if you have something like this, you know, the devil is in the details. I think a lot of the times when it comes to you know, like cool little things that you're going to add like this, you really want to go the full Monty and you know, and deck it out all the way. You know, deck the halls with bowels of graphics. La 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 la. Put the code words in the attic. La 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 la. Put some ambiance on the table. Make it look really creepy, yeah. La 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 la. Killing all the monsters, look at you. Oh, look at you. These monsters are a little tough, I'm not gonna lie. There's a couple times they've got me down really low. Obviously, the immunities are also an issue for me in here. The horrors, I believe, are constantly lightning immune, so I'm only just barely breaking them. I am using my crescent moon, aren't I? I am. Still not quite enough. Oh, you got teleport, huh, Mr. Devil Poison? Alright, come here, buddy. That's alright. That's alright. It looks like they focused all their effort on this Terror Zone and the Sunder Charms, Michael. And since there's nothing in the patch notes about rune words, we can either assume one of two things. Either, one, they want to save the rune words for, like, a surprise. Which, at this point, I think we're a little late for them to be saving them for a surprise. And number two, possibly that they didn't add additional rune words this ladder because they spent so much time on the Terror Zones and the new charms. Which, honestly, if I had to choose between new rune words and the Sunder Charms, I think the Sunder Charms is a good trade-off. They definitely are going to add some very interesting and very cool usability to the whole thing. Look here, sir. So that's interesting. So it changed on us, and the monsters that were spawned before the Terror Zone ended are still here with the special icons. So you can still continue to farm this zone until it's completed. That's interesting. I wonder if new monsters that spawn in, though, will have the icons. So, like, if I go to a place that hasn't been explored yet here, like maybe off in the corner, so they don't. So any monster that is newly or freshly spawned in that zone after the Terror Zone ends does not get the new Terror Zone effects. However, if it's a monster that was spawned before the Terror Zone ended, they keep their higher level. That's interesting.
Yes.
A good trade-off because I don't play Barbarian. I don't really think how new rune words have anything to do with the Barbarian. The Barbarian's issues have absolutely nothing to do with rune words. The Barbarian's issues have everything to do with the skills and abilities that the Barbarian has. They're very single target orientated, and they're very much so just like not that great of abilities in terms of how they work. And like nothing that a rune word is going to do is going to change that. In fact, the Sunder Charms actually offer the Barbarians a better playstyle than they ever had before, as opposed to just simply like putting points into Berserk so they can kill physical immunes. They can actually kill physical immunes with their main abilities now. So Frenzy Barbarians, Whirlwind Barbarians, Double Swing Barbarians, like for the first time ever, can actually kill physical immunes on their own, which they could never do before. Not without subbing other abilities. Any word on the new hero editor? I haven't been able to make any headway on it. I've been trying to get in touch with a couple people as far as like programming is concerned. And everyone I've contacted is like, yeah, I'm not touching that with like a 30-foot pole. And I'm like, alright, well, geez. I even try to like get some information on it, and most of the people don't even seem to know what's going on. I'm assuming Hero Editor was just made in like an archaic freaking like programming language that all the newer programmers have no clue about. I probably need to find an old programmer. I thought it was Stony Tomb and no, it's Dry Hills and Halls of the Dead. That's my bad. I don't have the Dry Hills waypoint. Isn't that right up here, though? Everybody always says immunes were never a problem for barbs, but then they also come into play and they say, because I use Berserk. What if you don't want to use Berserk? What if you think Berserk is a terrible ability and you'd like to use something else? What if you just want to be a Whirlwind Barbarian and you don't want to have to stop and Berserk physical immune monsters? What if you just want to be a Frenzy Barbarian? What if you just want to be a Double Swing Barbarian? Like, why does every single Barbarian that's ever built have to sub into Berserk to get past physical immunes? And then on top of that, I actually had this conversation with a couple other people, and all they would talk about was barbarians. Like, they could not admit that any other class could possibly get good benefit out of the physical breaking abilities of the Sunder charms. Like, druids don't really have a reliable way to bypass physical immunities. They do not. Paladins also don't really have a very good way to bypass physical immunes if they're a physical damage character. Vengeance doesn't work the way that Berserk does. It doesn't work the way that Berserk does at all. Druids don't have basically any elemental damage ability that can really bypass physical immunes without tanking in, you know, like 40 plus skill points. It's not as easy for most other physical damage characters to bypass physical immunities as it is for the Berserk wielding barbarian. And not all barbarians want to be using an ability that makes them extremely weak to anything that comes around. If you're not built like a frickin' Mack truck and utilizing a shield, Berserk can get you killed really fast. Yes, E-Breath of the Dying, which requires a Zod rune. And and even then, you still need a good amount of points in Vengeance for it to actually do any significant amount of elemental damage. Trust me, I know. I've built 2 Vengeance Paladins in the past several months, and I've played around with them on all sorts of various equipment. Unlike the amazing Berserk, which works with Grief, by the way, Vengeance does not work with Grief, and it requires an exceedingly high damage weapon to get any good benefit out of. The bug for poison damage in general has not been fixed. No, Soupy, it's still in the game. It's, as far as I know, it's like something that's ingrained into the way that poison works. I don't even know if it's possible for them to fix it. The only thing that you can do is optimize your playstyle around it. For instance, if you still want to be a Summon Poison Nova Necromancer, your best bet is to lean more heavily into the summon side than the poison side. Or just simply don't use the summons and go full poison, because the poison out damages the summons anyway. It's kind of like a give and a take with the poison. Like the more summons you have, the less damage your poison is doing, and the more useless you're making that side of your build. It's interesting. I mean, I almost died a couple times, Ace Man, in the sewers because of the freaking level 99 Stygian dolls. I mean, this character is like completely and utterly decked out in like the best gear possible, though. He's my level 96 paladin, the one I was grinding my way up with. Yeah, but you're talking about breaking an immunity versus, like, actually being able to kill things. I went over this in my video, JPreg. Like, Decrepify and Amplify damage, yes, they can break the immunity, but that hardly means anything. You're talking about, like, if a monster has the lowest possible resistance to physical and you can break them, the lowest possible resistance to be broken is 100%. Decrepify is going to bring that down by a massive 10%. So you're going to go from a 100% immune monster to a 90% immune monster, which means that you're still technically going to have a very difficult time actually killing them. Amplify damage is going to bring that 100% immune monster down to an 80% immune monster, and you're still going to have a hard time killing that monster. With the charm, you are going to be looking at negative 5% for Amplify damage and 55% for Decrepify. Negative 5 and 55% is a hell of a lot better than 90 and 80. Yeah, but what you're talking about, JPreg, is the difference between not playing the game and playing the game. Like, it's kind of like the same thing that Cold Sorceress is, where Cold Sorceress was like, oh, well, I don't really have to actually, you know, kill cold immunes. They're not that big of a deal because I just teleport around them, and I don't really have to bother with it. Like, that's kind of what you're going with what you're talking about on the Barbarian. You're like, oh, well, I don't even really have to kill those monsters anyway. I just howl them away, and I just ignore their existence, and it just bothers me, like, when I go to sleep that I couldn't kill those monsters. But I don't have to kill them because I can just, you know, make them run away from me and then not have to worry about it. And all those monsters that I skip on a regular basis totally don't bother me at all. I'm going to be honest with you, I can't skip monsters. I'm not that kind of a player. Like, I never have been that kind of a player. I cannot skip monsters. Like, if a monster is almost unkillable to me and is, like, immune to every element that I deal out, and I literally look at this monster and I'm like, I get offended. I'm like, you can't, you don't want me to kill you? Like, I'm gonna find a way. I'm gonna make it happen. I don't care. I'm gonna find a way to kill you, and I'm going to actually get you dead. Like, I've never been that kind of player that can go, oh look, there's a really hard to kill monster. I'm just gonna not kill him, and I'm just gonna move. I'm just gonna go on my way. Like, I can't do that kind of gameplay style. That's one of the reasons why you don't see me play Sorceresses very much, because I don't like having to skip monsters. It's a pain. It is an absolute pain in my backside, skipping a monster. Like, that's one of the reasons why I like the Vengeance Paladin so much. The Vengeance Paladin is one of those classes that literally, like, it doesn't matter what you come across. Like, the monster can be immune to almost every element in the game and I can still kill it, because Vengeance Paladins are just amazing like that. Yeah, they don't have, like, the same massive killing capacity as, like, a Javazon, but there's never anything I can't destroy when I come across it on the frickin' Vengeance Paladin. Like, it's like, oh, look, there you are, you're immune to, like, 6 elements, and, you literally have the powers of God? Well, who cares? Here's Vengeance in your face. And they still die anyway, and I laugh. Summon Necro, yeah. Summon Necro is the same way. I like Summon Necro for the same reason. Like, there's very few monsters in the game that you can't kill on a Summon Necromancer, ever. As far as I am aware, on non-ladder, you can't make the Plague Rune word. You said you're on ladder? If you're on ladder, it should work. Are you sure you made it correctly? There was an older Plague Rune word recipe that had been floating around from Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction days, and that older recipe is wrong, because the newer recipe got changed to a shale rune, and the older recipe, I believe, was using like a pull rune or something like that. If you type in !plague in chat, the bot should post the recipe. Make sure that's the right recipe. Make sure that the weapon is 3 sockets. I mean, there's a lot of ways that a rune word can go wrong. If it was made in the wrong base, it can also be bad. I mean, there's a lot of reasons why a recipe could go wrong. Like, for instance, if you put a 3-socket recipe into a 4-socket item, it won't work. If the runes are out of order, it won't work. If you don't have the right runes, like if it's Cham Lum instead of Cham Shale it won't work. This one only works in swords. Plague only works in swords, claws, and what's the other one? Swords, claws, and daggers. So if you make it in a weapon that's not a sword, claw, or a dagger, it won't work either. That's also important. So, like, if you make it in a club, or you make it in a like an axe or something like that, it's not going to work. Hopefully that answers your question. I mean, if you let me, like, see it. I don't know if you're on right now. I'm on ladder right now. Well, actually, you're on PS4. That's right. You could always hop into my Discord and send me a picture. If you could send me a picture on Discord, I could tell you whether or not it's what's wrong with it and why it didn't work. An amulet. Let me pull up my Discord so I'm not a liar. I think I closed my Discord out. Actually, I'm going to hop into voice chat, too. If anybody's in voice chat, I'm going to hop into one of the kinship channels. Totally forgot about that earlier. Bink. Get into one of these kinship channels. What's up, Aggro? How's it going, man?
I can mute your stream now.
I can't hear you. You're a little low.
Mic am I using? There we go. Sorry, thought I was using my headset mic. How's that?
Oh, yeah, much better. Much better.
Help when the mic's in front of my mouth and not behind the monitor.
Alright, in voice chat now. Well, it's cool that they added in the terror zones for us to play with.
Oh, absolutely.
I was really hoping we'd be able to get our hands on some of them Sunder Charms, but I think I can understand why they're probably not going to let us find the Sunder Charms until ladder. Because think about it, if they added the Sunder Charms right now, they would roll over into non-ladder.
Yep.
So people would be farming the crap out of them for non-ladder. Speaking of non-ladder, has anybody actually checked to see if non-ladder has access to the zones? I kind of want to go look real quick since we just finished.
I don't have a non-ladder character. I can't.
Let me pull up one of my non-ladder characters. My old Conviction Paladin. Let's see here. I'm gonna create Terrorize 3. Let's take a look at the non-ladder characters. Dry Hills and Halls of the Dead. All right, so let's go to Halls of the Dead. Of course, I don't have the Halls of the Dead waypoint. So this is a non-ladder character, and this is a terrorized zone. And we do have access to the terrorized zone in the non-ladder. So, yes, the answer is yes.
Zones, yes, but possibly no. Or more likely no for the charms when they do go live.
I mean, if they want to keep the charms restricted to non-ladder, I mean on ladder, I mean that's understandable because of course the ladder characters, you know, they want like specific benefits that are going to be like you know, enticing to those characters who want to go and hop onto non-ladder. So my Godzilla is kind of just like, he's broken OP. I'm not gonna like argue because he's got like the best equipment that he can possibly have. Let's take a character that's not necessarily broken OP, that's not set up like completely ridiculously overpowered. I'm gonna bring my Tankazon. Let's play around with my Tankazon in these zones. She never was like completely 100% set up, and she's probably.
I didn't even know you finished her.
she's like kind of finished. She is missing some of her equipment though. Apparently, she's missing her boots and she's missing her ring. Both rings. She's missing her boots and her rings. That should work for right now. And then it'll be alright. She's got a freaking Crown of Ages on. And a Duress. Yeah, I mean, she's alright. She'll be fine. Let's bring her into these new terrorized zones. Of course, none of my characters have Dry Hills and Halls of the Dead. I'm gonna have to go through the process of making sure I get all of the waypoints for like all the zones now that terrorized zones are up. Like there were some waypoints nobody wanted, you know, like nobody wanted to get, and now they're gonna be like, oh yeah, I need that one for the terrorized zone when it pops up. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much the whole gist of that. So, I mean, it's forcing you to play the whole game now.
I'm actually interested in solving the puzzle, Skull. I was actually considering it right at the end of the stream, and honestly, like, I could sit here and just have fun, like, solving that. It would be absolutely enticing to me. I bet you it's something important. My thing is it's kind of random. It reminds me of when I was a kid. Yeah, the ring is this. That's a Soj skull. I don't think that has anything to do with the puzzle. I actually dismissed that immediately because I was like, I'm not really sure that actually has anything to do with the puzzle because that's just the Soj that they gave out back in when Diablo 2 Resurrected launched. They gave out a Soj for like everybody, and the Soj was like a kind of like a. They gave it to Llama. I think they gave one to Dobrunsky. I can't remember exactly who all got one, but the Soj does say it's level requirement on the inside of it. I remember that from when it happened, and it was pretty cool. But I don't really think the Soj has anything to do with that thing, that message, or at least I don't think so, unless they just strategically put it there as a hint. Well, my little Tankazon's having a little bit of trouble here. Somebody new joined chat?
Oh yeah, it's Joe.
What's up?
Not much.
Everybody's back for the terror zones.
I was gonna take a nap before work and then, oh, terror zones.
I was gonna take a nap as well, and I'm like, nope. He started streaming. I jumped in there, and I'm like, oh, I guess I'm gonna start playing.
Yep. I was the same way. I was like, oh, he just had to do it.
I didn't know they were gonna do the update this soon, so.
Oh, I knew. I knew it was coming today. I told my girlfriend and everything. She's like, "We need to go shopping." I'm like, well, it's not happening today, babe.
Sorry, babe, terror zones.
I'm like, I'm gonna do it. How about in the morning? We'll do it right now. She's like, "No, I don't want to do it right now." I'm like, "Look, it's either now or never." I freaking went up there at like 7:30 and filled up a basket with like a million things and just walked out. Well, I paid for it, but walked out. It was like it was just I didn't even care. I was just like grabbing stuff and just throwing it in. Just anything that I knew we would eat on a regular basis.
Gotta make this a speed running trip.
It was a speed run, that's for sure. Speed run, grocery run. I'm pretty sure I broke like a world record or something. But I'm humble. I don't really care. Like I'm not gonna tell anybody about my speed run breaking. Just wanted to get home as quick as possible.
Come here, Gloomig, you're going down.
So the reason why they released this so soon, if you guys are unaware, is because they're trying to give us an opportunity to test out the zones and give a little bit more feedback, like now. Like they're basically going to use this tiny crevice of time in between ladder launch and 2.5 launching to get any more like fixes or bug patches that they need to in. So it should be useful. We should be able to provide some useful information. I really wish that the Thunder Charms were part of it, but I can totally understand why they're not. Because they want to keep those special for ladder. Special.
Yeah, that makes a whole lot of sense. See a lot of unkicked urns down here.
I know y'all better get it kicking. I'm not the only one with feet.
I hate it so much. Like there could be a jaw or a burr in there somewhere. Guys.
Hey! Look, we all got feet to kick, okay? But you, Karma, whoever Karma is, you have telekinesis, okay, and faster cast. And you can kick pots with your mind faster than we can kick them with our feet, okay? I fully expect you telekinesis sorceresses to be mind kicking them pots at exceedingly high rates, okay? You are the only class in the game that has a expeditiously fast pot kicking ability.
Call them out.
And you don't use it. We're over here kicking pots at like two per second. You're over there like could mind kick the pots from 300 yards away, mind you, at like 17 per second. It's a new build, okay? It's a new build. All right, maxed out telekinesis, 200% FCR. All you do is teleport through and telekinesis all the pots. Okay, that's it. And the baskets, and the dead bodies, and the stashes, and the broken logs.
And Joe, I want to see you horking everything.
And y'all will be laughing in jaw rooms by the
I
end.
can.
Y'all will be laughing in jaw rooms.
You can call me out on that one. I can work now.
Thank you for the arrows. I needed those.
I have a very sad announcement for all you working barbs. I'm gonna be an ice Amazon this latter season. So unfortunately for you ice bar, you horker barbs, I'm just gonna be just mercilessly destroying every corpse. I apologize in advance.
I'm only doing it just cause.
I've wanted to build like a pure ice zon for a really long time, and I was gonna do like a ice slash like lightning zon, with ice being like the main. Wow, that is a really nice ring. With ice being the main kind of like thing, but now that the charms are out, the Sunder charms, I'm just gonna go full ice. Like for the first time ever, I'm gonna be a full ice zon. It's gonna be fun.
I just respect this girl to ice physical, and I'm loving it.
I just found a freaking ring that's all resistance is 14 with 13 decks on it. I have no clue what the hell. It's only level 59 too. Maybe I have a nice little Amazon ring. Bow girl.
Thankful.
2.5 is not live on the Nintendo Switch yet. Did you try rebooting it? Make sure you're connected to the internet. You can try to manually update the game too. If you, I think if you hold the plus button down over top of the game, it opens up like a little menu, and you can force update it. I've done that a couple times on the Nintendo Switch. Let me try out another character in one of these terrorized zones real quick. I'm gonna grab my. God, I got Jean Grey. Let's check out Jean Grey up in here. She's my Phoenix Strike assassin. The game already exists. Who made 6 without me? You troll.
You guys are making 6, and we missed mobs in number 5.
What?
Still killing stuff in Dry Hills over here.
Oh, I didn't even get the waypoint when I was here. What the hell's wrong with me?
I got it. Don't worry. It only took like 4 games to do it, but I got it.
Do you get the reference, though, Pat? Because I am a Phoenix Strike assassin. Get it? Get it? Jean Grey? Phoenix Strike? Nudge, nudge. Nudge, nudge.
Oh, shit. I forgot I don't have any TPs on this character.
You poor, pathetic soul.
Well, it's because he's full of charms and...
Yeah, I have to keep mine in my cube.
Yeah, I just did
Oh,
the
yeah.
same thing.
I forgot. This girl's set up with just massive amounts of ridiculousness. Oh, she doesn't have a freaking Annie. I need to go grab an Annie from the stash. Hold on. She's not. She can't use her shield because her Annie is not in her inventory. Oh, I know I have like
Shame.
an extra Annie somewhere, or maybe I don't. Who has an extra Annie?
Oh my god.
I
Where
do.
are you? I've got like 20.
I know.
Just hand me one. I just need enough strength to use my shield. I need 10. God bless it. I might have been using my 19. Yeah. Anything else?
Where you at? Where you at?
I'm the assassin.
I don't have an
What
extra.
do I have? What do I have? You
I
need
know
a
I have an
19?
extra.
What's the highest? I got a what's the best one I got here?
I just need
Here,
the
a tw-
strength.
I got a 2017 for you. Hold on.
Dang. All right.
There. Where you at?
Still
Where you
can't
at?
use it, but oh, is it 8? Oh, this is a 12, 12, 18.
Why can't I click on you?
Here, well, here, give me the. Where are you at?
Oh, there you are. There we go.
Nobody wants them anymore because his ladder's about to reset. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I can use the shield. All right, Thank you. Yay, I can put my shield on.
I've still got 8 spares, so you're good. I stopped doing runs because I have so many Annies, they're pointless.
Oh, I know, I stopped too. And I was giving them all away as well. Like, every
Oh,
time
yeah,
I
I
would get
gave
them, I'd give them all
you
away.
away.
No, you guys kill everything without me.
Where's everybody? Are you guys already in the halls? Yeah. Or are you guys in the dry hills? Or both?
I think people are both. 'Cause I'm down in Halls of the Dead right now.
Anybody got...
Don't have one of those. Sorry.
Gamer problems like no Annie? Hey, I have an Annie. It's just on my other character, okay? Alright, guys. Jeez.
But do you have a torch? That's the big question.
Oh, yeah, because she's an assassin, so she's got an assassin torch.
Harry gave me my torch. He had a speed barb torch. Hell yeah. 'Cause I was never going to get one. I kind of resigned myself to it.
The only reason I got the Zon one is I was in the right place at the right time when GGM and them got one and nobody else needed an Amazon one, so...
Oh, lucky.
Yeah. It's already cleared, yeah.
You got a Steam Deck too, Ultimate End? Pretty cool. Hey, look, the best military pick. I know you guys want that. Level 99 zone. Dropped from a freaking elite monster. It's level 99. That's okay. You get a Skull Splitter military pick, boys.
Yeah.
Don't be jealous.
I'm a little jealous.
Oh, I forgot that they're based on the level of the person who made the game. So who made this game? Who screwed us all over?
Oh, they're 91 in this game? They're still pretty high.
Oh, it says it up top. I see it now.
Yeah, well, that's the base. That's the base level, not considering the bonuses given to the elites and the champions.
Level would be kind of decent fast. It was like 86. Yeah. So that.
The thing is, you're going to be able to find unique items you wouldn't have been able to find in these zones before.
No, yeah, basically everything will drop in these zones. Although not at like an amazing rate or anything. You still might be
No,
better off
it's a
farming the
chance.
bosses, but sheer like, you know, just tenacity of farming like millions of monsters versus only farming one.
Notice runes are dropping more often. I mean, not high runes, but just runes in general. So I've seen like 6 or 7 on the ground. Just- that might be something to look at.
Honestly, as far as I can tell, Ultimate Ends, from multiple polls across multiple YouTube channels, as well as various other places I've seen polls run, like on websites, it seems like the majority of the population is in favor of the zones.
It's a new end game meta that we haven't had before.
Well,
We
I
do the
mean,
same thing for 20 plus years.
I mean, yeah, it's like you got all the only meal you've had for literally 20 years is pizza, and somebody comes along and they're like, "Hey, would you like some tacos?" And you're like, "Yes."
Thank you, God. Yes.
You know, and yeah, if you had tacos for 20 years, you know, you'd probably have no butthole left because you'd probably have blasted it out. You know, Team Rocket blasting off again. But, you know, you'd probably get tired of that eventually, too. So, you know, it's just a matter of, like, variety. I rather enjoy the entire idea behind Terror Zones. I like the fact that they promote us to go to zones that we don't normally go to. I like the fact that that we're literally, you know, kind of just, like, enjoying parts of the game, you know, that, like, we don't normally enjoy. And getting waypoints that we don't normally get. I mean, I think it's the best kind of content that you can add to a game, which is not necessarily just to add new zones, because a lot of games fall into that, where they'll just continually add new zones and new zones and new zones, but like all the old zones just get ignored. Like they just fall to the wayside, and like people don't go and visit them anymore, or look at them, or even know that they exist. Whereas this is the exact opposite, and it uses existing content to, you know, promote people to go and have fun in these zones that they weren't otherwise going to.
And when's the last time we farmed dry hills?
Never.
Exactly.
I mean, unless you're on normal. I mean, kind of use it to level a little bit, but
I don't know if I feel like the Sunder Charms are OP. Like, I've been thinking about them heavily. And the more I think about them, the more I realize that they're not really OP at all. They're just kind of, like, not doing anything for the most part. Like, a lot of people look at them and they're like, wow, I'll suddenly be able to kill cold immunes. But think about it. Like, 33% of the game was cold immune, right? So for 66% of the monsters in the game, you put that Sunder Charm in your inventory, and what does it do for you for the 66% of the monsters in the game that you could already kill? It does nothing. It does absolutely nothing for all the monsters that you could already kill. For the monsters that you couldn't kill, it allows you to kill them, but it doesn't give you any additional damage versus them. You're not doing more than you would be doing versus any other monster in the game. You're just able to kill that monster now for the first time ever. Like, it's not anywhere nearly, honestly, as OP as I think a lot of people have kind of tried to paint it out to be. Especially when you consider that the classes that have the least number of immunities gain the least benefit. It almost scales itself. So Hammerdens, for instance, which had relatively no immunities anyway, got relatively no benefit. Whereas someone like the Cold Sorceress, which had it the worst, where literally her immunities were unbreakable, and she had, I think, honestly, the most immunities in the game that were unbreakable, she got it the best. Whereas a character like the Fire Sorceress, which could break some immunities, but honestly had the most immunities like bar none in the game, where literally like across the entire game there's more fire immunes, I think, than any other type of immune. Like, they also got it really well, because it just scales that way, like, very nicely. Like, if you didn't really need the help, you didn't get any help. And if you did really need the help, you did get the help. And it doesn't give you, like, an I win button either. I think that's really cool also, is that we're looking at a situation where, yes, the Sunder Charms are nice, but 95% immune monsters are still 95% immune monsters. Just putting that charm in your inventory does not fix anything. And you still have to build your character, and you still have to level them up to level 75, and you still have to find the charm. Cold Sorceresses are going to be in for a rude awakening. Like, we're going to see a lot of Cold Sorcs, right? We're going to see a lot of them all over the place. And then you know what's going to happen? They're going to realize, oh, well, I can't get that Sunder Charm until level 75. And then they're going to get to level 75, and then they're going to be like, well, I still haven't found one, or I don't have enough, you know, stuff to trade for this item. And they're going to be stuck, because without that Sunder Charm, they're not going to be able to do the things that they think they're going to be able to do. And they're going to have difficulties killing the large number of cold immunes that are in the game, going through Claw Viper Temple and all those other crazy zones that are just full of immunities all over the place. And it's not going to be as easy, I think, as a lot of people are trying to make it out to be. Now, once you get the Sunder Charms, once you build your character and you got them fully decked out and you have all your equipment, it's going to be a little bit easier than it was before, definitely. But I think that the devil is going to be in the drop rate for these charms. How common are these charms? Like, I've stressed this point a couple times. Like, once we find out actually how rare these charms are, then we're going to know. Like, are they so common that they drop everywhere? Because then we'll know, like, hey, well, everyone's going to have one of these at level 75. As soon as they hit level 75, they're just going to immediately put it in their inventory. You know, or are they so rare that, like, finding one is like finding a Mang Song's lesson? You know, at that point, then you're like, okay, well, chances of me getting one of those are freaking rare as crap. They're probably like 25 burr runes. And, you know, once we find out exactly how rare they are and how often they drop, I think we're definitely going to get a better idea of how they affect the game as a whole. And I said this in my feedback post online as well. I was like, this is how they're going to be able to control this. The drop rate is going to make the difference. If they make it too common, it's going to ruin the game, because everyone and their mom is going to have one. Their baby is going to have one. Their dog is going to have one. Their freaking cat is going to have a Sunder Charm. Right, but if they get the drop rate right and they make them just rare enough, like it'll be difficult to obtain, but not so difficult that's impossible.
Unique amulet. Let's see what we got. You all left this game and left all these mobs behind.
That's the second one so far. I got a Mahimo Curio earlier.
What do we get? What do we get? Cat's Eye.
Hey, Cat's Eye's a good one. That's actually
I've already
best in
got
slot
one.
for a couple builds. Amazon mainly.
Yeah, I'm using my Atmas, otherwise I probably would be using that.
It's really better than High Lords for Amazons, just specifically because Amazons don't need the crit. They don't need the crit at all. So the crit that's on High Lords doesn't really do them any good.
I like using Atmas for the amp damage proc. Oh no, game 7's full. I guess I'm gonna sit out for a little while.
Somebody just joined in. Breaking free.
Sorry, I think my wife's home, so I'm gonna take a little break.
I mean, I was making these games public. I could always go to a private match.
Oh no, it's fine.
Another Skull Splitter? That's really the second one in a row? Waypoints. So them enabling the Sunder Charms to work on minions is rather interesting. But it also doesn't necessarily mean that it's fixed. I was actually thinking about this. So, how do I put this? So, you know, negative enemy resistance items do not work on minions. They don't work on traps, so forth and so on. So, you know, like Griffin's Diadem, for instance, doesn't work on traps assassin. So, if the Sunder Charms work on the Trap Assassin's traps, that doesn't necessarily mean she'll be able to apply negative enemy lightning resistance. So it could still be tricky to actually get the charm to be useful on that character. Like I was talking about earlier, 95% resistant is still 95% resistant. It's nasty. It's pretty hard to kill a monster that's 95% resistant. And I mean, we're talking about just making it barely able to kill those particular monsters, but not really like the same as the other classes that could be using negative fire resistant equipment or negative lightning resistance equipment. You know, like the Phoenix Shield I'm using, which has negative 28% enemy fire resistance. That doesn't apply to the traps. I mean, the Sunder just sets the monster's resistance to 95%. It breaks the immunity and sets it to 95%. So it's really all you need to think about it as. So breaks the immunity, sets it to 95%. Anything past that, like, has to be done with other items, like Infinity or like lower resistance, conviction, negative enemy lightning resistance. All those things have to come into an equation as well. Otherwise, you won't be able to get good effect out of them. No, the Terror Zones were in non-ladder as well. We checked earlier. I went on to my Conviction Paladin that's a non-ladder character, and the Terror Zones were working just fine. It does work with Cold Mastery. The Cold Mastery has the negative enemy cold resistance, so that's the only like native ability that reduces the resistance of a monster. And that's why a lot of people are theorizing that the Cold Sorceress will be like the new queen. But as I was saying earlier, like, you're not going to get your hands on that until level 75, so you're still going to have to build your character in a more balanced manner. And there's no guarantee you're gonna get it at level 75. We don't know the rarity of them yet, so we're still trying to kind of like figure that out. I actually was really hoping that we could maybe get one to drop in this, you know, like, because I just wanted to see what the drop rate was. Like, you know, how long did it take us to get our first charm, so to speak, or however you wanna say it. Yeah, let's go ahead and do next game, number 8. We're just burning through these. I'm kind of excited to see what the next one is. I want to see it go to like something like Chaos Sanctuary or cow level. We'll have some fun doing some cow levels. Actually, I'm gonna switch back to my paladin real quick. We don't think that the Sunder charms are going to be able to drop yet. I think that's not going to be activated until this October 6th, Aaron. But, you know, if we do find one, then we certainly will call it out. Guarantee you if one drops, everybody's going to be like, I got one, suckers! Eat! You know, and many expletives.
From what I understood and read, that it wouldn't be out till the season 2 is out.
You never know, could be bugged.
True.
We
It is
could-
Blizzard.
We could get a bugged one to drop.
Probably one of the most valuable items in Diablo.
Hey, a Tyrant Club.
Hey,
That's the Nord's Tenderizer? Oh, that's a Demon Limb. Does anybody need an enchant stick for their doodad? Doing an enchant stick? I mean, you don't need one when you're with me. If you check your attack rating right now, you should have, like, insane attack rating.
11,000.
My Merc is currently doing level 44 enchant for you guys. 407% attack rating increase. It's kind of insane, honestly, how good the enchant Merc is. Like, as far as just attack rating and additional fire damage. And on top of that, he also does a pretty good job killing stuff, too. He's not bad. I was when I was leveling, doing like the solo leveling portion, I would teleport into the middle of a group, and he would just start unleashing fireballs. And you got to imagine, like yeah, fireball's kind of cool when a sorceress does it, but when my little dude is literally in the middle of a group, and he just starts unleashing fireballs, like within like a group of like 20 monsters, and they're all within radius, he fires one fireball, it hits like 20 monsters. And it's insane how much damage he does, like in that tight little group configuration. The like the Act 2 Merc or something like that wouldn't even come close to like the exponential damage that he does in that tight little space. And it's almost like if you did it specifically that way with him, you know, you would get the exceedingly high damage all the time. You just have to kind of like corral the monsters and then teleport directly in the center and just let him obliterate them. Works good for the ice one too, because he's got a glacial spike. Both of them have an AoE damage effect.
Don't need a new loot filter, guys. Oh, look at this. More urns that are unkicked.
You better kick them urns. Because these urns are made for kicking. And that's just what I do. I'm going to kick all these urns. I kick them just for you. So for those of you who are in my kinship, just to let you guys know, we do have the ladder sign-up sheet is up. I don't know if you guys have seen it. Maybe you've been lost in the world of adulthood. No pun intended. The world of adulthood has captured you, but if you're here now, well, just so that you know, we do have the ladder sign-up sheet ready. So if you want to put your name down, we've already got like I think eight or nine people on there so far. I fully expect to have a couple teams. Ladder day 1 is always going to be a fun day. Just tons and tons of people having lots of fun, leveling up little lobby characters. Always a good time.
And usually we got them running 24 hours too. So.
And for those of you who may be listening who are not in our kinship, if you're interested in joining, our kinship is basically a clan. I called it a kinship because it's more than just a clan as far as I'm concerned. But if you want to join, we do have an application process where you basically just need to read the rules and agree to them. And there's information on how to get it as a member of the kinship. So if you want to join us for our ladder season 2, you're more than welcome to. We had a blast on ladder season 1. If you want to watch ladder season 1, I actually have all that up on VODs, and you could get an idea of what to expect from ladder season 2. These terror zones are going to change the dynamic quite a bit, though, I think. I feel like they're definitely going to change the dynamic as far as how we approach things. I kind of feel like there's going to be a lot of terror zone farming. Just in general, we're even as we're leveling up, we're probably going to take advantage of the terror zones whenever we can. The highest level player, obviously, will be making the games so that we can get the higher level terror zones. A lot of cool stuff like that. If you're interested in the kinship, you just gotta hop on Discord. That's where everything takes place. Look for the kinship charter, kinship GGM charter. That's where you can read the rules, and it has the information in there on how to sign up. Come on, give me some good stuff from these birds.
It's locked.
Karen Shard is actually one of the best summon necro wands, whereas Arm of King Leoric is the best skelly necro wand. So it's a difference in focus. So if you're focused specifically on the skeletons, the Arm of King Leoric is definitely the better wand. But if you're focused specifically on summons in general, the entire summon tree, Karen Shard's actually the best summon wand. It's a distinction. A lot of people tend to focus on the skeletons, though, so Arm of King Leoric tends to be the better one. But Karen Shard is definitely a good one for summon necros. I have a video on it if you want to check it out, Drop of Evil. In fact, I have videos on every single item. As of September 24th, I will finally have every single item in video form. The last couple videos are set to post within the next couple days. Facets, I haven't done the facets yet, so that's coming up. I also have never done Jalal's Mane and Raven Lore, which are 2 Druid items. So those are also coming. That's literally the last 3 items on the list. Is literally Jalal's Mane, Raven Lore, and the rainbow facets. Clasped orb. Sucky. The Sunder Charms were not released with the patch because I'm pretty sure the reason why is they don't want them rolling over into non-ladder. That would be my guess. Because if they did add them to the game right now, then the ladder characters that are currently ladder characters would be able to take them and roll over with them to non-ladder. So I'm pretty sure that is the reason why we're not going to see the Sunder Charms until Season 2 hits. So once Season 2 hits, I think that's when we're going to see the Sunder Charms drop. And I could be wrong. We might be running along here in the Terror Zones and one might fall, but as of right now, I don't think they are going to drop at this particular moment. Basically, we got access to the Terror Zones, but not the Sunder Charms. I mean, they kind of removed some of the lower density zones. I think that was one of the things that they talked about, was they were removing, like, just absolutely taking them out of the picture. Which I guess makes sense. Instead of messing around with the density of a zone, they just kind of like were like, hey, let's just not do that zone. One of the ones that had bad density was the Palace Cellar and the Harem zone, so they took that away. Lower Kurost also has very poor density, so they took that one away as well. Lower Crust, sorry. Lower Crust. For those of you who missed that in the Japanese notes, you are poorer for it. The translation for Lower Kurost was Lower Crust. We're now calling Lower Kurost and Upper Kurost, Lower Crust and Upper Crust. It's just too good. I'm sorry. We don't really do that in the kinship mill bunts. What we usually do in the kinship is when we find items, we give them to the people that need them. We don't do a lot of trading for runes. Instead, what we do is if we find a Titans, we give it to the Javasan. If we find a Death's Fathom, we give it to the Cold Sork. If we find like a Guardian Angel Templar coat, we give it to the Paladin. Like we don't do a lot of like hoarding. Like we found a perfect assassin torch and we raffled it off to the assassins in the kinship. I can understand that gameplay, like where you want to trade off everything that's not for you. But as a kinship, we kind of work together. Like our entire goal is to like prop each other up, to help each other out. So instead of trading off the items that are valuable, we just give them to the people that need them within the kinship. And last ladder season, we did so well that literally everybody within a short period of time was just like rolling in loot. I mean, like just absolutely rolling to the point where we were doing like swap games, and we would just drop items on the ground, and there were like items on the ground like Draculs and Tyrell's Mites and crazy stuff like that nobody wanted because we were all just like overflowing with ridiculous items. And that's kind of the thing, right? Because like as the more enriched the kinship becomes, the more everybody's willing to share because they don't need that item. We did have a couple greedy people that ended up getting banned from the kinship. Don't be one of those guys. That basically like just hoarded everything for themselves and didn't really share anything. We also had one person who literally took the first Sork torch that we had and put it on JSP and sold it. Despite the fact that you're basically that was not allowed. Like it was expressly stated that if you got your hands on like a high value item earlier like that, especially if we gave it to you, that you were not to sell it and then use the funds to go like do whatever you wanted with them. This particular person took the Sork torch that we got and we raffled it off to the kinship members, took it, sold it, deleted her character, went and bought a bunch of hardcore equipment with the JSP money that she got for the Sork torch, then died on the hardcore character, lost everything, proceeded to come back and lie and tell us that she deleted her character and that she's sorry, or he's sorry. I don't even know if it was a he or a she. I'm going to be perfectly honest. And literally tried to like lie to us and fool us into thinking that like he or she was just a complete and utter like pauper that couldn't fend for themselves. And come to find out later, he actually told us the truth, that literally he sold the torch, lost everything, and was afraid to tell us that he sold the torch because we would be mad. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, of course we're freaking mad. Like, you literally took the item you weren't supposed to and sold it and then lost everything. Like, And it just got worse. Like, every single time this person tried to, like, defend themselves and make it seem like it was not as big of a deal as it was, it got even more bigger of a deal. Like, it just got worse and worse. Like, every single time. Like, every single time, it just got worse and worse. And it was just like, they kept digging themselves a grave. And then, like, by the time the conversation was over, they were in a coffin. The coffin had been lowered into the grave. They had closed the coffin on themselves and covered themselves with dirt. And it was just like, I mean, I don't really need to do anything at this point. You've already sold yourself down the river, sir.
That is the first time I've heard that. I never knew that happened.
You didn't know that happened?
No.
It was that person, OMG or whatever. They kept changing their name over and over again.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That is so wild.
The only thing that we did have to do that was unfortunate is we had to ban JSP. So if you do want to join the kinship, I'm just letting you know in advance, JSP is not really allowed within the kinship anymore. We just had too many people, like the person who sold the Sork Torch, as well as several other people who decided they want to just purchase all their equipment, as well as just a huge number of bots that have been taking advantage of JSP ever since Diablo 2 Resurrected came about. It's just not something that we want to promote in general. So, and it's not like you even need to. Like, we literally will get you, like, everything that you need for the most part. Like, as a kinship, we're freaking awesome. I mean, I had, like, dual dreams, like, within a month of... within a month of the ladder starting. Like, several people had enigmas. We had... literally, you know, like... drawing a blank here all of a sudden. I mean, we had Griffin's Eye diadem. We had all sorts of really cool items that had dropped, and we were sharing them throughout the kinship.
Yeah.
Tradery is fine. Tradery is fine. It's really just the ones that allow the bots to sell things that is a problem. When you get a bunch of people together who are all working toward a common goal and sharing things, like, it gets crazy. Especially when you realize that a lot of the items in the game are useless to you. So, like, you know, on a regular basis, how many items do you find that are, like, not for you? Like Necromancer-only items, or Sorceress-only items, or Assassin-only items, Barbarian-only items, Paladin-only items, right? And you can't use any of them. Like, that's kind of the whole thing about this game, is that there's so many items that overlap to other classes that, like, if everybody in a giant group shares the items with everyone else, before you know it, everyone has what they need. You know, the Paladin running along that finds a Necromancer head that's really awesome gives it to the Necromancer. The Necromancer that's running along finds a really awesome Sorceress item, gives it to the Sorceress. The Sorceress running along finds a really awesome Amazon item, gives it to the Amazon. And before you know it, like, back and forth trading goes on, and the whole group is just decked out in freaking gilded golden platinum equipment, and, like, I mean, it's great. It's absolutely good fun too, and it's awesome to be able to, like, find a really cool item for somebody else, and, you know, like, tap them on the shoulder and be like, hey, weren't you looking for a Ethereal Reaper's tool? And they're like, oh my god, how did you get your hands on that? Which we did find several Ethereal Reaper's tolls throughout the run. I know I found one specifically myself, and I think there was like 2 or 3 others that dropped in the kidship at any given point during the season.
I just found one like 2 weeks ago. I was like, what?
It's really the external currency that's the issue, Lord Warwick. That's how things get really bad. The bots use the external currency. The external currency allows them to basically trade that external currency for money. You can basically just take JSP currency, by the way, and just sell it on eBay. There's people on there right now selling JSP currency on eBay. It doesn't take a genius to pull it up. You literally just, like, pull up eBay, type in, like, JSP forum gold, and, like, within about, like, 10 seconds, there'll be probably hundreds of results of people selling that JSP forum gold on eBay for real money. And you can even toggle the already sold completed auctions And you can literally see the real value that they actually sell for, not what they're posted for. Oh, it changed and I wasn't even paying attention?
Yeah, it's Stony Field now. You were going on to talking about the kinship, and
Oh, that's
I
no
wasn't
big deal.
gonna interrupt you.
Let's get into Stony Field. Or Rock and Issue. We could destroy some Rock and Issue.
Yeah, the kinship is absolutely worth it.
Dr. Drumbeat, you literally have 4 withheld comments within the past, like, minute. If you can't be civil, I'm just going to ban you from the channel. I don't have any patience for somebody who can't be civil. If you want to speak negatively about the terror zones, that's fine. But do it in a civilized manner. Otherwise, I won't keep you around. Freaking hungry dead, immune to lightning. Why don't I have fanaticism on? Get rid of her fanaticism.
Yeah, let me stick next to you. I can use that fanaticism.
You get conviction instead, which is arguably better. No monster defense.
I will say one thing. What was it? Last week or so, Harry, he's talking to him in the morning, and I was yeah, could really use a IK armor. He goes, oh, here, I got an extra. I'm like, huh? And he was deleting his barb, so he's like, well, just take all this. He had a grandfather, High Lord.
Oh yeah, a lot of people are just deleting their characters for the end of ladder. That's what a lot of people do. All right, Dr. Drumbeat, I warned you, but you can't seem to behave. So goodbye, sir.
But yeah, I mean, like you were saying, we helped each other out. Everybody did. It's.
Oh, it was absolutely insane. We within like a month, like everybody had their characters built and were working on like sub characters. Like at that point, like trying to get double characters built up and like triples.
Yeah, I hit a wall with my barbarian. I was like, oh, there's nothing I can do with this, so I might as well start something else. But it still took me till about a month ago to finally find a Colossus blade. And luckily it came 6-socketed too. I was like, oh, thank God I can make another Unbending Will with it. Really nice.
Some of these zones are a little bit deceptive in like immunities. Like most people don't come to Stony Field to farm, but like there's a lot of nasty immunities here. Like the zombies and the skeletons are all lightning immune. Of course, every single fallen is fire immune. And then the axe girls or the axe girls. The axe girls are cold immune, and the lancers I think are lightning. And then we also have like the skeleton archers are here too that sometimes have a different immunity than the warriors. Like it's a pretty nasty little mix of immunities in this zone. If I wasn't running conviction, I would probably have some issues, but I am actually slowing down pretty considerably on the lightning immunes, except for when you're over here murdering them. And yeah, you totally can find Tyrell's Might in Stony Field. That's going to be rather interesting, actually. So I'm assuming Tristram is not included in this, right? Like, if just go over here and kill Griswold real quick. Yeah, he's not. Ow! Stupid lightning enchanted everything's. Look, Griswold, you may be lightning enchanted, and you may be extra fast, But you are not immune to holy damage.
I am overburdened.
Get the holy thunder! Did Terror Zones make it to single player? I'm going to assume the answer to that question is no, because they pretty much were saying that single player would come later. But, I mean, it's really easy for you guys to check.
I think we wrecked all of Stony Field already.
Already done? Stonyfield is a little bit of a small one. I kind of wish they had combined Tristram in there. Would have been a little bit more fun.
Yeah, that would have been nice. I mean, they did it with
I'm actually kind of a little confused at some of their Terror Zone like combinedments, like why they don't have certain zones linked together. That honestly seemingly probably should be linked together, but then other zones linked together that probably shouldn't be linked together. Like it's a little weird. And then they like take for instance ancient tunnels. Like ancient tunnels or Ancient's Way is linked together with Icy Cellar, which is the cave for that particular zone. But then Glacial Trail's not linked with the Drifter Cavern that's in the same zone. Like they totally set a precedent with one thing. I'm like, hey, we're gonna link together the cave, and then the next one they're like, what did we do? We don't know what? We don't know what we did. What did we do?
don't know what they're doing. That doesn't make any sense. I didn't even realize that. Jeez, I mean, do you think they'll add more terror zones later on, or is this just going to be it?
They actually talked about adding more terror zones. Yeah, they were actually going over that. In one of the things they said we had plans to add more zones. So I mean, I think that's possible. Oh yeah, I forgot there's poison immunes here too. Hey, what's up, Rock? What's up, Rockapishu? That's right, die, sucker. Oh yeah, the Moon Clans are immune to cold too. Forgot about that. Honestly, I can kind of see why they added the Sunder Charms. Like, I don't think there was a good solution. Like, to the fact that the terror zones were going to be, like, specifically off limits to certain characters. Like, believe it or not, like, unless you had an Infinity on a Javazon, even, like, Stony Field might have been off limits to you as a Javazon. Because there's so many lightning immunes inside Stony Field. Between the skeletons, the zombies, the dark archers, the lancers, and the various other, you know, like, monsters in here that are lightning immune, including lightning enchanted monsters. Like, the Javazon would have been, like, completely done here. Like, she might have been able to kill all the Fallens and stuff, and, like, a couple of the monsters that weren't, you know, immune to lightning, but there's just so many immune to lightning monsters here. That's a pretty nice little find.
My inventory's so full I couldn't even pick it up.
Oh, what are you talking about, Daniel? That's another interesting topic, XZ. I think botting may have hit a very interesting point. Basically that I'm not sure that the bots are going to be able to take advantage of the terror zones as easily as regular players are, especially considering they change randomly. The bots have to be programmed essentially, so somebody would have to be there to change them every hour probably, or they'd have to have some sort of like API hookup that would tell them like what the next zone is every hour, or they'd be farming the wrong zone. There's also like the whole thing that some of these zones are kind of hard to farm, especially for specific characters. Like I was talking about earlier, like if you had a Javazon or something, you wouldn't have an easy time with a zone full of lightning immunes or cold. You wouldn't have an easy time with a zone full of cold immunes, not unless they all got Sunder Charms anyway. But I think it actually makes it more difficult for the bots. On top of that, even if they go back and they farm the old zones, like they farm the old zones, I feel like that puts them on a short list. So like Blizzard probably has data on everything, like how many times that you enter the terror zones, right? So like think about this. If you're a bot and you don't want to actually update your bots to work with the terror zones, which everybody's going to be playing, by the way, it's going to put you on a nice little short list for Blizzard to be like, oh, well, maybe this character is botting because they haven't entered a single terror zone since 2.5 launched. And they're going to know immediately that that account could very possibly be a bot account. And, you know, maybe they don't ban it outright. Maybe they do a little research first and they take a look and see what's going on. But you get added to a very quick short list if you're not entering the terror zones. Exactly, Brian Ross, which will probably get them banned faster. That's exactly the point that I'm trying to make. So they're going to have a hard time farming these new zones, and also they're also going to end up on a short list if they don't join the new zones. Like if they turn off the zones, there's going to be like a short list that's going to say people who have terror zones turned off, right? And then it's going to also have another little short list that's going to be like, okay, this person has never entered a terror zone like the entire time they've been playing, and they're going to immediately assume that that person is quite probably a bot, because who is not going to actually go play around in the terror zones that's an actual player? Yes, the GCs that drop in the terror zones are high level 95. I've got like a bunch of Diablo charms just sitting around though, so I wasn't really too worried about it. Plus, if they're dropping from these zones, they're super common now. How do you know where the terror zones are, Carl? You type in /terrorized. And it will show you on the chat window. See, it says Stonyfield. Stonyfield is the current zone. Yes, the terror zones are live, Gabe. We're playing them right now in 2.5 on the regular server, not on the test realm. Corpse Explosion actually doesn't scale with player count, but it does scale with level. So yeah, it actually would scale a little bit with the level, but the monster's HP goes up in return, so. Any news on the next ladder? Yeah, Green Medic, it's going to be on October 6th if you hadn't already heard. Ladder Season 2 is October 6th.
Which ironically is my anniversary for me and my girl.
Oh, Lord, you better get her a computer and play together.
I told her, I was like, I'll put it on the Switch. No, you can play there. But I won't be around on the 6th, so.
Well, that's one of them times when you're going to have to do it on the 5th yeah. Just have like a really big day with her on the 5th. That's how you're going to have to do it.
Well, we're waiting till next month. For like my birthday, we're just gonna combine everything. Her daughter's gonna turn 18, and so just throw it all together in one big party.
Just to be safe, man. Do it anyway. You don't want wife aggro.
No. Oh, I haven't even told you, and I guess tell the whole stream and all this. We're having a baby too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So
I'm getting wife aggro no matter what.
This is the previous Ladder King Lee, not Ladder Season 2. So this is Ladder Season 1. So we're running around in the terror zones in Ladder Season 1. So we we managed to get into, you know, like the new terror zones in the previous ladder season, which is pretty funny. So we have the new ladder feature in the previous ladder season. My freaking blue confetti paladin.
I think this one is clear now too.
Next it is then.
We're flying through these.
Does it mean that level 99 is more easy? I don't really know if it's easier, but it is more accessible. I feel like more accessible would be a better way of stating it. It's definitely more accessible than it was before. And what I mean by that is, you know, more people that have like a varied like lifestyle that don't have 7 alternate accounts to 7 alternate accounts to literally like log in and sit in a game for them might actually have a chance of reaching 99 now. This is my God Zealer, Dark Scorpion. He's utilizing the Principal Armor, Laying of Hands, Holy Bolt Synergy, which uses Fist of the Heavens, and basically Dream Helmet, Dream Shield, Crescent Moon. He's built around basically like multi-elements. So he does a lot of Holy Bolt damage on hit, and he does a lot of lightning damage, and he also does a pretty decent amount of physical as well. He's pretty powerful. That's why I call him my God Zealer. I have a whole video outlining the build and how it works, and quite honestly, it's very impressive. The God Zealer build can be like combined with anything, by the way, like any kind of paladin. Like if you're even like a smiter, it works really well on a smiter too. You just have to wear the Principal Armor and Laying of Hands gloves, and you put the 20 points into Fist of the Heavens, which gives you the synergy damage that you need, and that in turn gives you the really high damage Holy Bolts, which go off on striking. And as you can see, I'm constantly just spamming Holy Bolts, so they do a really nice amount of damage with the synergy bonus. What's up, Rockanishu, buddy? Rockapishu. Hey, some Ice Blank.
Armor's so good early on.
It's still really good, honestly, early game. If you find that on like a low-level character, those things are great.
I think my non-ladder barb got one like super early. Like, oh man, makes Duriel so much easier. Oh, let me see what this grand chart.
What about Healing Source? I mean, if you're running content that requires Drax, you can always swap the Drax in. Principal is the main Holy Bolt option. The Laying of Hands is your sub option, so you don't necessarily need them all the time. So if you're doing Ubers or something like that, then yeah, swap them out for Drax or whatever's going on. But if you're not doing the Ubers, I would just recommend using the Laying of Hands because it's a pretty nice bump in your damage output. And these immune to lightning monsters are a little rough. Especially since we're in Players 8. I mean, this character is pretty well refined. He's probably the one character that I would definitely say that I have is finished. Like, he's definitely a finished character. Come here, Grizzly Busy! I mean, killing adjacent super uniques seems like kind of like a no-brainer when it comes to these zones. Like, if it's going to be, you know, Stony Field, why not run in here and kill, you know, freaking Grizzy real quick? I mean, it's a simple 1-2 hop in, do your little do jank. Holy bolts pierce Samael, so when every time you attack, they come out because Principal has 100% of a chance, which means they always come out. So as long as you land a hit, they will in fact deliver their damage. And since they pierce, they hit everything between you and wherever they stop. And holy bolts kind of have like an insane casting distance. I don't know if you guys have ever actually like looked at how far holy bolts go, but they're kind of nuts. Let me actually like switch to it real quick just to show you what I mean. Like if I'm standing right here and there's the waypoint like way over there, like it almost makes it to the waypoint. Like it's kind of insane just how far they go. So they'll hit like multiple monsters as they pierce through, and I'm firing off like all of them like in multiple directions. So they're constantly dishing out damage to everything nearby that's a demon or undead. They're very, very versatile in terms of AoE damage, which is one of the reasons why I always like to recommend them for smiters, because one of the smiters' biggest issues is they have no multi-target damage. They're very single-target characters. So having the ability to shoot off holy bolts and hit multiple monsters like this allows you to dish out damage to a monster that's not even near you. It's a war. It's a war spear, not a war scepter. So Bone Spirit does not pierce. That's one of the differences. When Bone Spirit hits a target, it immediately stops. And yes, for some reason the Bone Spirit from Oath comes out from behind the monster. Holy Bolt isn't the same way. I mean, yeah, it says terrorized when you enter the zone. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory, the terrorized zones. Basically, when you join the game, you can type in the /terrorized command, or you'll see it pop up on the screen. But if you use /terrorized, it'll tell you it's in Stony Field. When you go to the waypoints, you'll notice that the Stony Field has a special purple color, and when you click on it, you know, it lights up here and shows you that you're in Stony Field. You get a little special icon and everything. And as you're running around in the zone, it's really obvious that you're in a terrorized zone because the monsters have a special icon on their nameplate, indicating that they are terrorized monsters. So I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. It changes every hour, so you will know that it's changed because it'll give you a couple warnings beforehand. It'll say, you know, something along the lines of like, the terrorized zone is waning or something, and then like eventually it'll say like the corruption has all but dissipated, and then finally it'll tell you the new zone that the terrorized zone has gone to. So you got an idea. It also heals teammates, by the way, the holy bolts that I shoot out. Thought that was an ohm rune for a second. I was like, wait a minute, sucker.
Somebody found a null like 4 or 5 games ago. Can't remember who it was.
Pew, pew. Yeah, I really feel like Trist should be added into Stony Field. It just makes sense.
I really need to be added.
What's up, Dark Ranger? What's up, Rockapishu? Oh, nice. You got a cold skiller. Sweet, Daros. I'm glad they added variances on the charms. Like, I really am, because it's always a little boring when you just find something that's just statically good no matter what. Like, it's more fun, like, when you you know, like say when you open a pack of cards, or like Pokemon cards, and you're looking for your freaking holographic Charizard. If every single pack had a holographic Charizard in it, wouldn't be anywhere near as exciting. So like when you identify these new Sunder Charms and you find one with a low, you know, negative percentage, you're gonna get excited. Like, you know, you're gonna be pretty excited to find one of those low percentage ones. The physical one, if you find a bad percentage, it's definitely not gonna be a happy day, that's for sure. But then again, I fully expect a lot of people to take these Sunder Charms and put them in their cube when they're not using them. Like, there's no reason on a physical damage character, in my opinion, to have that charm in your inventory as a regular item. What you would do is you're going to take that charm, you're going to put it in your cube so that it doesn't affect you. And then what you do is when you run into a bunch of physical enemy monsters, you put it back into your inventory so that you can utilize it for those characters. And you know, it's just like you don't necessarily always need to have it in your inventory. That way you're not worried about the negative 30%, you know, physical resistance so much. But hey, on the bright side, if you have negative 30% enemy resistance and you get cursed with amplified damage, which brings you down by 100%, the cap is only negative 100, so you can't go any lower than negative 100. So when you get amped, it's not going to make it any worse than if you normally got amped. Right? See, I'm trying to see the silver lining on the dark cloud here. It's the truth. It's totally the truth. Yes, they're grand charm size, Logan.
Didn't you also say that like damage reduction effects will reduce that as well?
Yeah, you can offset it with damage reduction equipment, although people are trying to argue that there's not enough or that they don't want to stack damage reduction equipment or whatever's going on. I don't even understand. Like, there's enough damage reduction equipment where you can literally overcap your character by quite a large degree, and I think people are just upset that they have to use it. Honestly, I think that's what's going on. They're like, oh no, I actually have to wear a storm shield instead of, you know, a spirit or something. Like, I have to make some sort of sacrifice.
That, I mean, when they dropped, I was like, I'm just going to build around it anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm just going to keep it on the whole time.
Like, it's totally a case of, in my opinion, like, I want to have my cake and eat it too. Like, they're not willing to like have any sort of like exception to the rule. Like, you know, they want to have their Sunder Charm and have like absolutely no penalty. And it's funny because some people are like, the penalty's not enough, and some people are like, the penalty doesn't matter, and some people are literally like, oh my god, I'm never using these charms, the penalty is so bad, I would never put these charms in my inventory. And I'm like, what?
Yeah,
and they're not even talking about like the physical one or the magic one. They're talking about like a fire one or cold one. Like, it's just negative 75% to a resistance. Like, it's not even that big of a deal. You can overcome it with equipment. Like, that's the thing about the cold, the fire, the lightning, and the poison. If you build your character a certain way, you use the right equipment, you can overcome it. I mean, easy, super easy examples. Like, laying hands has freaking 50% fire. Very easily could overcome the fire resistance one. Sandstorm Trex has a huge amount of poison resistance. Could very easily overcome the poison one. You know, there are tons of specific items in the game that have massive bonuses to a specific resistance. They can very easily overcome elemental resistances. Now, the magic damage one is kind of insane, and negative 30%. What was that? The lowest was negative 45% or something. Negative 45% magic is still a lot of negative magic when you can't counter it at all, because there's no way, basically, except for the safety shield, to counter magic resistance. So you're kind of like screwed with that one. Like, just having it in your inventory is going to make you ridiculously easy to kill. The physical one is definitely worse than the elemental ones, I will agree. But they did obviously take that into account because it's not negative 75% physical resistance. It's
thank God.
They put a little thought in there. But it's still a little bit worse because it's a little bit harder to get physical resistance than it is to get elemental. But it's not impossible like with magic. I mean, it's a little weird though because like magic they were like 45% negative suckers. And then the physical they're like, you know what? 10 to 30%. Like, yeah. And it seems a little weird that the physical would be lower than the magic considering the magic has no way to reduce the penalty, whereas physical actually does have plenty of ways to reduce the penalty. Although, granted, there's also something else that you have to take into account when you're talking about the physical versus the magic, and it's basically this: there's not a lot of monsters in the game that deal magic damage, but there's freaking a boatload that deal physical damage. Like physical damage is a big thing in this game. So I think I can understand why they lowered down the physical one lower than the magic one, and why they had the magic one so high. It's because when you do encounter a magic dealing damage monster, they want you to feel that penalty. Now, granted, although the magic dealing monsters are a little rare, they're not so rare that you don't encounter them on a regular basis. Like the bone spear snakes, the bone spirit firing monsters, which there's a couple of those. The dark star firing Herodrums. There are definitely some magic dealing damage monsters that will rip you to shreds when you come across them, and can be like very painful, especially if you've got negative 45% magic resistance. Oh dear.
Oh god, bone spear snakes and worldstone.
Yeah. Well, especially when they hit you all at once. You know how like when you first encounter them and they all fire their bone spear at the same time? Like, can you imagine how quick you're going to go down?
Oh my, yeah, it's like getting the black souls in there too. Just lightning, all that lightning. Imagine that with the bone spear. Heavy to neck. Oh god.
The other interesting thing is that resistance is a big issue with like Ubers. And you're gonna have to find a way to overcap that resistance if you want to use that charm in there, which using the charm inside there is actually like very useful because it breaks the resistances of those minions that can't be broken. We tested that in the patch. So like the pit lords that are immune to every form of magic, like you can actually break them. You can actually break them with those charms. So like for the first time ever, like a cold sorceress can kill one of those pit lords. Or like a lightning sork or a fire sork or any other kind of elemental damage character can actually kill those characters. The ghosts and that are immune to physical and cold and all that. Like there's a lot of things in there that the Sunder charms can definitely help you with. I love the sound effect of entering into the terror zones. I swear I want that as a ringtone or something, or like a text message sound. Don't you guys just love that freaking sound effect when you enter the zone? You're just like, doo-doo-doo.
Mortal Kombat.
I'm gonna totally have that as like a text message sound. My girlfriend's gonna be like, what the hell is that?
I've not heard the sound because I've not listened to the sound since day one.
Yeah, we'll turn up the sound and listen to the Terror Zone join sound effect. It's freaking awesome.
Alright. Well, I'll do it after this.
And then when you listen to it, you're going to want to like leave and exit the zone like multiple times just so you can hear it over and over again. Skolm, did you want to join us in voice chat, man? I didn't realize I was in the kinship chat, and I know you can't see the kinship chat because you're not in the kinship. But I can pull you in here if you want, or we can hop into one of the non-kinship channels. Let's hop into one of the non-kinship channels.
All right, switch.
Let's go to Atma's Bar and Grill.
Okay, can you?
How do I get you up there? Nah. Victory to assault. I can't get you up there. Oh, there we go. What's up, Skull?
All good. I hope you can hear me clearly.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. So I've been obsessed about this code and with
What'd you figure
some
out?
help. Yeah. So I've written in the chat, as you see. It says so many gems. What do these orange numbers mean? It's a beginner cipher with the key password being resurrected. So if you pay attention to the medals on the picture, you'll see a total of 9 medals. However, the medal at the very bottom of the picture is the chat gem with 3 question marks engraved on it, and it says resurrected. And there is a larger picture that has been published on their Twitter account. So if you look at the larger picture, it says keep the code resurrected, and then you'll see the triple question marks with the date 2021. So our current prediction is that it's probably a Diablo 4 release or beta, open beta release date. Because there are some keys on the picture as well with
Wait.
numbers 222 engraved on them. So our best bet right now is it probably falls into 2nd of February or 22nd of February.
So it says so many gems, and then
What do these
the
orange
next
numbers
line
mean?
is what do these orange numbers mean?
So also there is a link on that news article, and you can download the official Diablo 2 manual. But I could not find anything that is highlighted with orange.
So many
It's
gems.
black and white.
So many gems. Orange. See, orange immediately calls out to me and says crafted items, which, I mean, could potentially not be something with resurrected, but I don't know.
Okay, so what was the full message again? Like,
I mean,
you said it so quick.
if we take it like
I'm going to write it down again so you guys can check it. It's also written in his chat.
Oh, I have it up on stream.
Okay.
So not taking it literally, which it may not be literal, because puzzles often aren't literal. But taking it literally, so many gems could refer to crafting. Orange items are crafted items, and what do these numbers mean? I don't know. Like, is there anything on that picture that had to do with crafting? Let me take a look at the picture again real quick.
SOJ. There is an SOJ cube recipe, but that's like I wouldn't say that's crafting.
And the Soj is also there.
Yeah.
So the Soj cube recipe is present, and the Soj is literally present in the image, because they have a physical Soj literally sitting there on the piece of paper. Let's pull it up and let's have some fun with it. Oh, I need to open the image back
This is
up.
the old D2 manual, correct?
I actually have
The
the
manual is also linked on the post. You could literally. It's also now they placed it as a file on official Blizzard server, so you have to download it. And I'm checking it for like anything that's highlighted with orange or whatever.
I actually have the manual sitting right here.
No,
Hold
you
on.
don't.
I do actually. There it is.
I mean, Ginger Gaming Mentor, orange is your color pretty much, so it falls onto you.
See, I have the manual sitting right here. I joke about this on occasion. What page was it on the manual? Do you remember?
The Necromancer one, you mean?
Well, in the image.
We were flipping through the old D2 manual and found this confounding inscription. What does it
I
mean?
will tell you the page number in 2 seconds.
I almost have
Go to 57. Page 57.
57? Okay,
Yeah.
so this must be a different manual than the one I have then. Because mine only goes to page 39?
Is that the regular
Bro,
D2 manual?
Just
or
download the one.
LOD one?
Download the one from their official webpage. Like they,
Well, I
they
have-
actually linked it.
You guys are laughing at me, but I actually have a second manual. I might be a Diablo 2 nerd, alright?
I mean, who isn't? We've been playing this game for 20 years.
So, on your stream, if you look at the key, there are 2 keys on the very bottom. You can't see those keys right now, but I can send you an image. They have
can-
engraved
got-
numbers on top of them. 222.
Here, let me
I will
save
send you
this.
the image.
Let me save this image, and I'm gonna bring it up on stream real quick. Bink.
Okay, so some people are actually clicking on the medal at the bottom of the Diablo website. And someone actually managed to turn it red. And some people are saying it also changes colors.
Okay, well, I mean, yeah, we have
Okay,
the chat gem. The chat gem is
I'm gonna
literally
link you these
here.
pictures. I'm gonna link you these pictures. One sec.
So keep the core resurrected, and then it also has. I can zoom in pretty good on here. Let's zoom all the way in. We're gonna analyze.
Those
I know.
keys.
No,
So it is on the necromancer skills.
Where are you? Check your private messages, yeah?
it's a Lord
I'll
of
try
Destruction
to-
manual. Or is that the regular?
Yeah, I mean, they definitely looks like they set this up to give away the clue. I mean, without a doubt.
Always feel like this is kind of like one of those things. Is like it has absolutely no meaning, but it has to.
Oh no, this is definitely a leak of some kind. It's a deliberate leak. They're giving us like the ability to decipher something. What we're deciphering, I don't know.
I mean, like one of the things I think of. Well, you got the Q. I mean, everything's right there. Q, there's the eyeball statue. Like the first thing that came to my mind when the gem thing, I was like, okay, maybe it's talking about the Diablo 3 treasure goblins. I was like, no, that doesn't make any sense.
Well, I mean, the date on the coin definitely has something to do with what's
Release.
going on.
It could be the release one. September 23rd, like 2021.
Well, notice it has question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, 2021. Like, why does it have question marks there? I mean, it's still that was deliberately placed because look at all the other coins. All the other coins are the same. Every single one of the coins is the same coin, except for this one, which has the chat gem on the back. And the chat gem is probably the clue, like, to figure out where things go. Orange could potentially mean the chat gem turns orange. Like you guys were saying, maybe the chat gem will actually turn orange. And if the chat gem turns orange, maybe it'll give us a number.
Okay, it actually turned red to me as well. If you press it 23 times, it turned red to me. On the official list, like, it doesn't turn red usually.
Now, I think I remember that happening before, so I'm not sure if that's new.
There is blood now. When I'm clicking on it.
Yes, that
Okay,
happened.
so-
That happened before, and then what happens is the cursor. As you wave the cursor around, it kind of like just like bloodies on everything. That actually happened like on launch. People found that out. You can Google that.
So,
It could also be the chat gem in the game. Why do I feel like the Soj has something to do with it? I mean, the Soj is level 29 to Waria, and they also made a point of showing the level 29 on the ring, by the way. So I noticed that immediately.
Like, what if it all is just the patch release date of the 29th?
which patch? Like this?
Or the season 2 ladder, sorry.
It's coming at October 6th, so that's
Or yeah,
guaranteed.
or maybe something going on 29th. Something next week.
I mean, we
I
got
mean, why not?
required
I can't
level
say for sure.
29. I
So
mean,
we got
if
20
this is a clue, everything in here could mean something. Like, it could be, like, literally, like, all of this stuff. I mean, they have a dagger. Why do they have a dagger there?
The most important part of the puzzle was the text, and we broke it, like, literally, I think. So,
Well, they had a cipher key that was written there. Keep the core resurrected.
yes.
So maybe
basically, what about this orange number thingy?
maybe the rest of the clue is on the coin and we can't see the coin, but you could probably find a picture of this coin. Like, keep the core resurrected, and what's written underneath the book. There's obviously something written underneath the corner of the book. Let's see. Coin, keep the core
What about the 222 written on the keys?
resurrected 2021.
I've sent you a private message to your Discord with the zoomed in picture on the keys.
Yeah, I saw. I was looking at it. I mean, I have a key literally around my neck that has a number on it like that, and I'm not exactly sure if that is a clue so much as it might just simply be a key that has a random number on it. Like mine, for instance, has the number 10 written on it, and it literally looks almost identical to those keys. That's why I was kind of iffy at whether that was actually a clue or not. But I mean, 222 could be a release date, but judging by the current state of the game, I can't really say it's going to be ready by then.
What about Diablo 4 beta access? Because they said early next year, open beta.
So, I'm not sure. I was trying to think about this coin. I remember reading in an article that I can't remember his name right off the top of my head. The developer for Diablo 2 actually commissions these coins. For every time he does a project, he commissions a coin, and the coin is specially made for his team, and he basically hands them out to his team. So this is probably the coin that he commissioned for Diablo 2 Resurrected when it launched.
But why would the dates be backwards? Like, it's the 4 question marks to 2021. Like, what's missing on that? That's what kind of I've been staring at for like the last minute or two.
Yeah, the question marks really kind of bother me. Like, why is it question marks? 2021. Maybe 2021 was the day that they started working on Diablo 4.
Or that's the death of the old Diablo 2 before they did Resurrected. Like, think about it. Keep the core, which is the core Diablo 2. Resurrected. Now you've got it again. So it would have to be a death date. But whatever the birth date or birth year is, that's a mystery. That's what bugs me the most.
I mean,
everything else is fine.
we're certainly trying to figure out the riddle. That's for sure.
That's
so basically the original code was something that's a French word, Wiggenaire or Vigenaire, like that's how you like Wiggenaire. Let's say Wiggenaire cipher. So you basically take the first letter of the ciphertext and the first letter of the key and subtract their value, and that's how you arrive at the key alphabet. So having those 3 question marks in the Diablo 4 trailer, the guy keeps saying by 3 they come, you know. So 3 question marks, I kind of related to that, and hence my suggestion that looking at the numbers on those keys on top could be related to Diablo 4 open beta date, basically. That's like my strongest bet right now that I could think of. But of course, it could be something else. But yeah.
Well, I mean, the clue seems pretty straightforward. What do the orange numbers mean? I mean, like, if we take out the word orange, we could say, what do the numbers mean? So they're kind of like you're saying, it could be a date. But I don't know.
And the problem is, I've scanned this Diablo 2 manual, which is 95 pages long, and I've tried to look and spot for anything that's highlighted in orange, and I couldn't find anything. It's completely black and white.
Well, I mean, orange, like I said, orange letters in Diablo 2 mean crafted. Like, it always means crafted items. That's exactly what orange text means.
I wonder, because
Like there's nothing else that orange can mean in the world of Diablo, as far as I know.
Key of Destruction, though, that's highlighted in orange color. Key of Destruction, Key of Hate, Key of Terror.
Okay, well,
To open the Uber Tristram portal.
that's 3 items.
the only
So you have 3 question marks and 3 keys to Uber Tristram. So
So here's
I
a
don't want
so
to
here's
speculate, you know.
so here's a question. On the pad is a pentagon, right?
Yep.
The Uber Tristram key is also a pentagon, right?
Pentagram, yes.
Maybe somebody could zoom in on the graphic for the key and see if anything is actually written on the key itself.
So the other thing I'm noticing, the dagger, the chalice, and the little statue.
Oh, wow.
Those are the 3. Because
Wait, I thought of something, guys. I'm sorry to interrupt you, by the
Yeah,
way.
go ahead.
With all due respect.
you got something.
Could it
now.
be like a Stone of Jordan combined with Uber Tristram keys, then we open something else? Because I've actually speculated about this a bit more.
Well, it could also be a crafted item from Uber Tristram. What about like the Standard of Heroes? What if you like combine the Standard of Heroes with
like,
a Soj or something?
That could be
and
possible.
It does something crazy. Maybe it crafts an item. Maybe it crafts an item.
Yeah.
That's why it's orange.
That could be the
Standard
case.
of Heroes orange.
The Standard of Heroes is a unique item.
Okay.
You could stack it in your stash though. So like you can pick it up, you can stack as many as you want. And also on your chat, Hungry Greek Mexican says essences are also orange, right? And I think he's correct.
Yeah. Actually.
Like Bale essence, Andariel essence, Mephisto essence, and whatnot, and Diablo essence. They are 5, they are in orange color. Uber Tristram keys are orange color. Key of Terror, Key of Hatred, Key of Destruction. But numbers, like that's what actually is annoying
Runes?
me a bit.
Runes are also
I
orange.
am overburdened.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Are runes
Have you
orange?
seen the
I
larger?
thought-
Have you seen the larger picture, by the way, GGM? There is a larger picture that's on Twitter.
Oh, they have a high def picture.
No, just a broader view, but it helps way more. Let me send you that one as well.
Yeah, I forgot. Runes are all in orange too.
I think that's only like if you have a like the older version of the game or like a mod installed, isn't it? Aren't they just white in the regular version of the game?
I don't have any mods installed, so
Not
no,
intact.
they're orange for me. Same color as the essences. Yeah, same color as the key of terrors and the keys and crafted items.
Maybe my color scheme is a little off on this computer because they just don't really look that orange to me. I don't know why.
See, wait a minute. So there's runes, crafted items, the keys. What else is in orange text? Was it just those 3?
So, jumping in, none of those are numbers, though.
Yeah, that's also what's bugging me. I'm gonna give you the link, GGM, so you can check it yourself. Yeah.
The runes are not. No, I mean, the rooms are technically numbered. For like what, 1 to 37 or 8 or something like that. This is by rarity.
Zoom. Okay, well, so looking at the broader picture, right off the bat, there's a Herodric cube in the view.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, I mean, that almost like screams to me that it's something that you have to do in the Herodric cube, which means that it might actually be in the game right now. They just released a patch. They have secret notes. They're literally telling us, like, that there's something that we can do right now within the game. They have a Soj sitting there on the piece of paper, so I think we can logically assume that the Soj has something to do with it. There's the text that is obviously needed to be translated, and it says so many gems, what do the orange numbers mean, right? So we have a clue, and then we also have the pentagram that's written on the paper with the clue, including one of the coins and a dagger. I mean, if we were to take it literally, we got a Herodric cube, the Soj, a dagger, and a coin. I don't know what would represent the coin. And then we also have the chat gem and 2 keys down here, which I don't know why the chat gem is involved in this and the 2 keys. And then missing from the original image that I didn't see was a lock down here.
Yeah,
So-
there's a lock in the bottom right corner.
There's a lock in the bottom right-hand corner. And then we also have Diablo up here, right next to the Herodric cube.
What I was getting ready to say earlier was each of those items, the dagger, the little statue, lion statue, and the grail, aren't some of those items that are in each act to be found as well?
What do you mean?
Like, you know how each act has, like, oh, like the golden bird for Alcor, that kind of thing. Or like the dagger.
Oh, the quest items?
Yes, the quest item stuff.
Not really sure they would involve the quest items. I'm not, because I don't really know about that.
But why would they? I mean, that's when I looked at those figures, like, aren't those the quest items from each act?
On the Reddit, there's a post. They are speculating this could be stackable gems coming. I'm gonna give you the link.
God, if they're stackable gems.
And also, people say apparently orange numbers come up if you spam the chat gem long enough in D2R. That's probably what they're referring to. So, like, in the game, that means, or website. If you... Can someone go into the game and spam the hell out of that chat gem, please? Some
feel
people
like
say
it's
they are
gonna be
starting to
jump
see
scare.
numbers in the game.
Okay, let's do a quick test real quick. I'm gonna abuse my authority as a streamer here real quick. Everybody drop all your topazes. I'm gonna play around with the gems in the cube. I just want to see if maybe I can transmute the gems in the cube somehow to form into a stack or something like that. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 10 topazes basically.
Any topaz?
Yeah, no perfect topazes because I'm assuming that they need to be all the same type. Because if you're going to stack them, you're obviously not going to be able to stack topazes of different qualities.
Let me.
Good morning.
And I'm going to try like every combination of topazes real quick just to see if there's like a trick to it. I mean, I'll try 1, 2, 3, all the way up to like a full cube of topazes. See if it like stacks them in some way. I mean, it's a very good guess that it could possibly mean you put all the gems into the cube, right? You put all the gems into the cube, you transmute it, turns into a stack. The stack has an orange name and it has a number of the number of gems it is. Then you probably take that same stacked gem, put it back into the cube, transmute it, it unstacks it. So, like, that's kind of just a guess on my part. But it's very easily verifiable with the cube. All we just need
How
is...
many slots are there in the Herodric cube? How many
Well,
slots?
Alright, so we've got
Or-
enough now. Okay, so
Well.
that's all of it. So full doesn't do
It's-
anything.
if it's
1
9
empty. I'm just gonna keep trying to transmute.
Try 9. Try 9 actually. There are a total of 9 medals.
Well, the thing is we don't know if there needs to be a catalyst. Maybe there needs to be a catalyst. Maybe that's why the Soj is there. Maybe why that's the dagger is there. Maybe why there's a gold coin there. I don't know. But I'm going to try just like all of this real quick.
The 2 little black eggs, are those the soul stones?
SOJ and 9 gems probably. Like, it could be because there are 9 medals in the picture.
I mean,
One being the chat gem.
I don't have a Soj laying around. I didn't need Sojas this season, so I gave them all away. Somebody want to sacrifice a Soj?
I have one to sacrifice.
I mean, it's not like it's guaranteed going to disappear.
Imagine if it does, though.
Oh my!
Nothing
Yeah,
happens
I'll
because
get
the
you
chat gem was
another
not triggered.
one.
Because
We'll
the chat
find
gem was not
another
triggered.
I'll get you another one. Give you a dream helmet or something.
So we are 100% sure that we couldn't find any number or anything highlighted in orange on the picture or in the game manual, correct?
I mean, I've just been still searching. Like, I'm not gonna rule anything out when it comes to puzzles, because like you just gotta keep searching until you're absolutely sure there's nothing left, and even then, you still search some more. I mean,
See,
for
I
all
gotta go.
like everything in this picture seems very artfully placed. Like they sat there for like 20 minutes, like trying to figure out how to like build this picture to give us an example. Including the fact that there's two manuals in the picture. I'm not sure if you noticed that, but there is most definitely two manuals in the picture. There's the big manual and the small manual is in the picture.
Right.
And like there's even a candle with some wax on it, which I'm assuming is also part of the puzzle. Diablo's there, which I can't
Hey.
imagine is like not.
Oh, ouch.
Uh,
So
the-
I just noticed something. Like they just put the original D2 manual up 2 days ago on what's that, Tuesday? Like, I mean, so it's been here since before this puzzle's been released. So
so
now,
maybe we're taking it too literally, or too literally. Maybe it's not in the manual. Maybe it's the manual page number. I mean, they specifically show manual page number 57, and it can't be a coincidence that they chose that particular page number. Maybe 5.7 has something to do with what's going on. Maybe Diablo 4 launches on May 7th or something. I don't know.
I was thinking that too as soon as he said it. Why is this taking so long to
Yeah, they posted this on Twitter and like everywhere. I mean, it's literally on like every surface right now.
And he's right, actually. He said they have uploaded Diablo 2 online manual since 2 days, and it's been sitting there for 2 days. And we're getting this post now that is linking us to this link.
Wait a minute.
Why are we downloading this manual? Like, what's the point? Like, why do they want us to download this?
Here's a interesting kind of a thing going on here. So that book that's in the back, like it has a very recognizable like thing that's been covered up by the coins. Let me see if I can bring it up on the stream here. Actually, yeah, this right here, this book has like an eyeball on it. Like, what the hell is that book? Is that Kane's book? Is that
No, that's what I'm looking at right now. That's the cover of the Lord of Destruction expansion.
that weird leather-bound book?
Though you mean the one under everything?
I'm talking about like it's up toward the top, like near the abacus and the Herodric cube. I have it up on live stream.
Yeah, your stream paused on me, so I gotta reopen it and look.
What does Kane's book look like? Let's Google search that real quick.
They're gonna release a book soon, right? Like one of the new
Oh,
books.
that book? Is that? See, now I'm back on live. See. Because
Yeah, they said you needed to back up your save files, Rob. They talked about that beforehand. So don't open the game if you've got a bunch of mods installed in Diablo 2 yet. Back up your files first, just to make sure. They did a lot of mod support changes, so you're gonna have to play around with that. Well, I did find a picture of the Book of Cain, although it's a little pixelated. It has
That's
Diablo's head on it, so I don't think that's quite right. Maybe it's the Book of Zoltan the Cool.
That could be a possibility. Yeah.
Oh,
I will also send you the image to show you how this was broken down. I was actually a part of the team that cracked this code, so I'm pretty happy about it.
Oh,
Awesome.
good job.
Yeah.
I was gonna play around with it later. I didn't realize people were gonna crack it that fast. I wasn't even
Yeah.
gonna try and find the cipher. I was just gonna use the old way that I used to crack codes, which was find the repeating characters, figure out what the repeating characters are, and then go from there. It's
Yeah.
usually pretty easy to do it that way.
I mean, I don't know if someone else broke it before we did, but at least we can say that we have naturally and like without collaborating or anything, we just did it ourselves with the cipher link that I've sent you. So we
Wait a
just
minute.
entered the
Let
values.
me flip this real quick here. Transform, rotate 180. Bink. Oh no.
So, okay, wait a minute. I'm right in thinking what I'm thinking.
It's
This is
222.
just the regular D2
Or-
manual.
Or 229 maybe. Is it 222 or 229 on the key?
I'm gonna be honest with you. It kind of looks like 3-2. I mean, what's that? I need to enhance even further. Hold on. Enhance. 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 Triple enhance. More enhancing. Extreme enhancing powers.
Okay, so I am right. So this is just the regular Diablo 2 manual. This isn't even the Lord of Destruction. That's because they don't have it.
229, I would say.
That last one's a little hard to read, isn't it?
I'm switching back to the stream. It is. Looks like a 9.
I would say the first two numbers are definitely 2.
Oh yeah.
So
those
there are
trick moves.
two possibilities, either 222 or 229. So someone says 2 SOJs basically because SOJ is level 29, so that's like double SOJ. I don't know. This is fun though. This is really fun.
If the little thing wasn't covering it up, it'd be a lot easier to see. That's for sure.
Would they risk such a nice puzzle just like with bad graphics quality or whatever? Like,
Yes, it's Blizzard.
yeah, actually, you're right. You're right. I forgot for 2
And
seconds.
these guys, and when they do stuff like this, they're really, really good at it. Because
So many gems. What do the orange numbers mean?
So then what's the relevance of Chaos Sanctuary and Diablo and having that pentagram there? Because it could be essence of Diablo as well, kind of involved in this cube thingy or the recipe or whatever.
I don't. So hear me out on this. This is what I'm thinking now. So going back and looking through the manual, this is pre Lord of Destruction manual. Then you go back to the picture, and you get to see the Lord of Destruction manual underneath the old manual. Right?
Yeah.
So part of me thinks this isn't. In my head, I'm thinking we're going to get something new, like a new expansion. And what we're looking for is a reveal date.
Yeah, I mean, we're kind of like thinking that it could be a reveal date for Diablo 4's launch date. It could be a reveal date for something else. I don't know. It doesn't really make a lot of sense that it's a reveal date for like Diablo 2 Resurrected, because Diablo 2 Resurrected we already know when ladder's coming. We already know when what's going on. So we don't really have something we're looking forward to. So it would be kind of weird. It would be kind of weird for them to reveal something in the future for Diablo 2 Resurrected if we didn't know it was coming.
Well, what if we don't know? And this is their telling us of like I'm speculating right now we could get an expansion for Diablo 2 Resurrected.
Just out of curiosity, it just occurred to me, like around the edges of the original manual.
Mhm.
Trustworthy is actually he or she wrote something really funny.
Well, around the edges of the original manual is written something, and it's kind of hard to read because it's in like a very weird font. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Otherwise, why include the manual at all?
Young Just, the terror zones change every hour. My man's been screaming for that.
Almost looks like it's written in Latin.
So many gems. What do these orange numbers mean?
I mean, what if you took a Soj, 2 keys of destruction, and a
Just start
dagger,
throwing combinations of everything into
and
it.
a dagger, and put it inside the Herodric cube? What does it give you?
So something interesting to also notice is on their news post after the PS, they said, we were flipping through the old Diablo 2 manual and found this confounding inscription. What does it all mean? So again,
What does
found
it,
this
everything
confounding
in that
inscription. Inscription, it says specifically, and then dot, dot, dot. There are 3 dots after the inscription, and it says, what does it all mean? So right after that question, it says, so many gems. What do the orange numbers mean?
Well, I mean, gems can't be like a coincidence. Like, if they're talking about gems, they're talking about gems.
And then we have the chat gem, though. Like,
Yeah, so we have the chat gem coin there, and then we also have the fact that there's gems in the game. We also have the fact that gems are used to craft items. Orange items are generally crafted items. So, like, there's a lot of connections here that I don't know if it actually, like, works out to something that we can actually put together.
so something pretty, again, I'm gonna speculate, I have no proof. What if you have to spam the chat gem a certain amount of time, it has to turn orange, then if you kill Diablo at Chaos Sanctuary and then you put a cube recipe, then you can open up a portal to somewhere, God knows where, I don't know. But again,
it's
I could
clearly
not find
accurate.
any number highlighted in orange. Like, that's what's bothering me.
That's the one. I mean, it's. I just don't know.
What?
Somebody
Click
said there's
the
no
what?
chat
Click
gem
the
on console,
click the
so
chat gem 8 million times.
Click it 220 times. Ooh, click it 29 times and see what happens. Somebody wants to go do that.
I already spammed it for like 5 minutes straight.
17 million hours.
Didn't somebody say there's a chat gem on the official Diablo 2 website?
Yeah,
Yeah, there is.
and that one bleeds when you clicked on it. That's been there for a while though.
Okay. God. You have to change your stream name to puzzle solving now.
I mean, that's fine. It's part of the. This is part of the fun. We're solving puzzles.
I love a good puzzle. Oh yeah, it's just like your puzzle from what was it, last year or the year before? Love that, by the way. That was one of the things that got me into your channel.
Yeah, you think you think I'm a stranger to this kind of thing? I make up these puzzles and have fun doing it. This is my kind of stuff.
If nobody's watched it, they should go watch it because it is quite the adventure.
Yeah, if you guys have never participated in my puzzle adventure series, all you have to do is find the original puzzle video, and it takes you through quite a fun series of adventures. I originally gave away $1,000, by the way, but that has already been claimed. So page 57. Is that the one that was in the picture? Page 57?
Yeah.
The Necromancer page.
How come it doesn't match up in the 58? Oh, there it is. Let me pull this up on screen too, why not?
Oh, wait, let's see. So 58 is the skill. Is the paladin skills? No, that can't be right, is it?
So, I mean, page 57 just simply talks about Skeleton Mastery, Clay Golem, Golem Mastery, Skeleton Mage, Blood
Yeah,
Golem,
buff
some
the
resist,
skeleton mage.
Iron
It's gonna
Golem.
be
No,
skeleton mage buff.
56. Wait a minute, wait
I
a
mean, it
minute.
very specifically says page 57, which is literally what we see.
But
they
if
also
you
have
look
us
at the
download.
online ma-
They also have
Yeah.
us download this manual. I mean, it's literally written in the news article, so.
So, but the manual, that page 57 is actually page 56 on the online manual. What's that 55? So it's all necromancer stuff.
And at the very end, like page 58 of the document and page 57 on the PDF, that there is a logo, like a artwork with like a sword with skulls on it.
It's all connected to Warcraft somehow. I don't know. That's my guess.
And it's also signed, and the date is 2000.
Iron Golem to SOJ.
Turning my Soj into an Iron Golem? What?
That's what somebody said in there. I'm reading the chat too as we're going along. Kind of helping out. I swear to God, this is what they did when Lord of Destruction came out. I had this gut feeling we're getting like either a new act or something new to go along with D2 Resurrected. It just feels like something Blizzard would do because did they do this for? I know they
Okay.
did this for one of the mod expansions.
So runes are on orange as well. We have approved that. Gems and runes, if stacked, they will create orange numbers.
I mean, stackable runes and gems definitely could be an option. That's something
Like so.
I was
If
looking
we
at
create
earlier.
a list, I think we need to create a list of possible answers. And,
Write it down.
Yeah. So number one, I'm gonna write. I have a pen and
Well,
paper.
is
in
there
front of
any
me.
rune in particular which could necessarily like lend itself to stacking? Like maybe you
Someone in the chat says number 57th rune is Om rune, by the way.
it would be pretty expensive to stack gems with.
Oh yeah.
I can stack gems, but I gotta sacrifice an Ohm rune for it.
Wait. Well, so 57 is what's on the page. What's in the online manual is 56.
Well, my thing is they specifically said that they found this in the manual, and I don't know if it's actually in the manual, but or they just like pretended they found it in the manual.
Yeah, but
it
why
kind of
would
makes
they
me
upload that? Why would they upload this 2 days before the post?
Well, exactly. Well, it's linked in the news article, so I mean, it's
Right.
obvious that they want you to look inside the manual. Like, otherwise, why link it? Why link it in the frickin' thing at all?
Control F, orange. Let me see if I can get something. Okay, so Adobe couldn't find anything.
Oh, the patch notes are in red. Never mind.
Note: Blizzard Entertainment is no way responsible for your hardcore character. If you choose to create and play a hardcore character, you do so at your own risk. Blizzard is not responsible for the death and loss of your hardcore characters for any reason, including internet lag, bugs, acts of God, your little sister, or any other reason whatsoever. Consult end-user license agreement for more details. Blizzard will not and does not have the capability to restore any deceased hardcore characters. Don't even ask. La 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 la. We can't hear you.
I forgot that was even in there. Runes go 1 to 33 with number. So, what do you start?
Required level, maybe. Let me check.
Yeah, what's the required level for it?
Yeah.
Poring over the manual, trying to. The text has been decrypted. Yes, Shinru. The text says,
Omrun is level 57 required level. Sorry to cut you off. Om required level 57.
well, I thought you were going to actually read off what it said. I can't read it right now because it's over top of the white manual.
Would you like me to read it out?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, okay, sure. With my strong accent.
Of course.
So many gems. What to do? These orange numbers. What do these orange numbers mean? Again, I repeat. So many gems. What do these orange numbers mean?
So yeah, so it's kind of like, could be their surprise for season 2. I mean, this
Probably
very well
is.
could be something that pops up when season 2 pops up, and that they're like
Would we
giving
say
us
a new
hints.
rune word? Probably. It's a possibility. New rune word, maybe?
I mean, I feel like orange and gems, and I don't know. Like it's there's so many
New
possible
recipe?
things that it could be. It could be a new recipe, yeah.
Okay, so our list is, we have 3 items on the list. First one is stackable runes and gems. Second one is Diablo 4 beta date. February 22nd of February, 29th of February, possibilities. 2023, obviously. And number 3 on the item list is new recipe.
So, page 29 is developing your character, because I'm just going with numbers that they have listed, because obviously page 29 is Soj, so the Soj is 29. It doesn't really look like there's anything too interesting there. Just a bunch of things about like resistances. I mean,
Bunch of things like resistances. I mean, resistances, hello?
fire
With
resistance,
the
cold
thunder
resistance,
charms?
lightning resistance. It doesn't have anything about magic in here or physical. Like it's just strength, dex, vitality, energy, stats.
It says winning the game and difficulty levels.
There is an interesting passage that I would love to mention. Right after poison resistance, it says, normally the numbers that represent your character's current statistics appear in white. However, when a magical item or other magical effect has boosted a statistic or attribute, the number appears in blue.
So it's got to be something about numbers. So, well, that talks about numbers and changing colors.
Color, yeah.
Stackable items is like number 1, I think. Imagine
Also,
you had to use an Ohm rune to stack.
we
your-
might need to also talk about the canopic jars that has been found in the picture. We kind of ignored those. There are 4 jars on the picture, in the picture.
I mean, there is a verse in here about secrets, which kind of makes me think maybe it has something to do with it, because this is obviously a secret. It reads, I have walked the paths, the shadowed roads that led to the terror's breast. I have plumbed the depths of hatred's womb and scaled destruction's crest. For every secret left unveiled, for every power learned, I'd sell the remnants of my soul, regardless how it burned. And still I sought a higher wisdom few could have attained. Though I found it, it would leave me broken, damned, and drained. For now I find this power gained is more unto a curse. My spirit burns with every spell and each irreverent verse. Despite this strength and knowledge earned, I paid a heavy toll. Never should have traded power for my own immortal soul. I don't know why this kind of strikes me as maybe having something to do with it, because it does actually talk about a secret. And it also has a whole bunch of different little verses in here, which could potentially mean something. Like, I mean, he literally says, I'd sell the remnants of my soul regardless how it burned. He says, for every secret left unveiled, for every power learned. And still I
This is
sought a higher wisdom a few could have attained. Like, the whole thing kind of screams of, like, something that's hidden, that's like a, like a hidden something that you're supposed to learn.
may I?
Yeah.
So this is Chris Metzen, obviously, at the end of that verse.
Yeah, Sid Vincent Metzen.
If you look at the title, it says The Adept Initiate Part 2. So 2 is a very common number found on those keys, right? It's
Yeah, we got
engraved.
222.
Yeah, also, at the very first paragraph of the verse, it says, I have walked the paths, the shadowed roads that led to terror's breast. So, key of terror. I have plumbed the depths of hatred, key of hatred, hatred's womb, and scaled destruction's crest, key of destruction.
So this is literally, well, this is in the original manual, and they have hatred, destruction, and that's interesting, because I don't even think those keys existed when this manual was out.
No. Uber Tristram was invented after.
Yeah, this verse was written before that, and it literally has the keys written in it.
Another thing that I would like to draw attention to is this verse, in a total overview, seems extremely similar to the journey of that sage mage guy on the Diablo 4 trailer. He seeks knowledge into the darkness, but he encounters Ratma instead, and Ratma tells him, well, there is no light here. You seek knowledge in the darkness, let me show you knowledge. And then, he sacrifices himself, summons Lilith and whatnot. So this is a very similar journey. There is a big parallel to the guy in the Diablo 4 trailer and Chris Metzen's verse, I would say.
I think this last verse in the second stanza might have something to do with our puzzle here. It says, though I found it, it would leave me, broken, damned, and drained. Almost as if to say that the item is temporary.
And it would nearly kill you.
Could it also hint at the Sunder charms? We gain power, but for a price.
But we already know about the Sunder charms, so why would they throw these in here? I mean, like, for now I found this power, gained is more unto a curse.
Maybe we put Sunder charms into the cube as a recipe and then open up something entirely different or something. I don't know.
I mean, constricting ring was a cursed object. Yeah, I remember that. Procky was talking about the constricting ring. My spirit burns with every spell, each irreverent verse. Despite the strength and knowledge earned, I have paid a heavy toll. Never should have traded power for my own immortal soul. I mean, this is interesting, and it probably does have something to do with what we're talking about, but we need more than this. It could also be a code cipher, by the way. Like, there's a very good possibility that, like, we're supposed to take the numbers that we have gotten from the image and pull out each individual, like, word in this, like, stanza. Like, for instance, it could mean, like, second sentence, second word, or something, like 2-2. So, like, the second sentence is, I have plumbed the depths of hatred's womb and scaled destruction's crest. So, like, I don't know, the second word, have, and then...
All right. So, may I, kindly?
Yeah, go ahead.
If you zoom in to the Stone of Jordan, the required level 29,
yeah,
the D is bold.
Kubus. What do you think, Kubus? Kubus the monster dog only knows food. That's all he knows. That's all he knows. this. I mean, it could be a special event.
Could be.
I kind of feel like that if it wasn't a secret event or if it wasn't like a reveal of something, it could. I don't see why they would do something like this. Like, you know, like opening up the secret cow level or something along those lines.
It's got something. There's got to be something coming that they're not telling us about. That's what I really feel in my heart.
Well, they did. They last ladder they left something for a surprise too. I can't remember what it was right off the top of my head, but they were like, we wanted to surprise you guys. Oh, the last rune word. That's right. The last rune word. They left the last rune word like till the last day. Remember? Like nobody knew obsession even existed until like
right.
until literally like it was like ladder day, and everybody was like, oh my god, the new rune word. Because like they only like just announced it like the day that ladder launched.
Some people are reporting that they are now searching through the D2R exe file as plain text. Okay, I have a... Alright, I need to show you this picture. I'm gonna snap this, 1 sec. You might want to show this on your stream.
You know, it's funny. I just was like, as soon as you said obsession, I just went and looked up the rune word. I was like, maybe there's something with that. Required level 69, blah, blah.
This is pretty funny, what people are encountering right now. It's a bit irrelevant, but it's still fun to look at.
The most ridiculous thing I've ever been a part of.
People are going to Cypher websites and everything. I was just gonna do it with a pen and a paper, like.
You ain't got to do it now.
I have fun doing that kind of stuff with a pen. I used to, when I was a kid, I used to just make my own ciphers.
But see, now, like, even though they've figured it out, we're still in the dark.
I mean, it's a very standard thing. If you guys go through my puzzle, like you went through my puzzle, you know, I would literally put some things in plain sight, but I would also put some puzzles behind a cipher to make you think that you had already solved the puzzle, only to realize later on that you hadn't solved the puzzle. You had only, like, you know, opened the door to the puzzle.
Yeah. That's what I was like, man, you really went the full 9 yards with it, the whole 9 yards. I mean,
I was giving away $1,000. I needed to go to full time.
Yeah, right.
I needed to do it.
I don't even, because I watched it. This was what, last year when I watched them, after it was all said and done, and I don't even remember there being a prize. I just wanted to solve it.
Only one person has so far, by the way.
Really?
That's it. Only one person actually has. I actually swore them to secrecy too, and basically made sure that like, just in case anybody else wanted to solve it, they actually could without cheating. Because, well, you know, it's still open for solving. I even considered maybe giving away some lesser prizes, maybe like a T-shirt or something, to anybody else who solved the puzzle.
See, now it's gonna make me. I'll take time because I got to go to work here in an hour.
Yeah, I've never seen your puzzle. I'll definitely check it out after this.
Oh yeah, just search Ginger Gaming Mentor, like D2R puzzle or something. I'm sure it'll pop up.
Yeah.
Don't you have a playlist for it? I thought.
No, because only the main puzzle one, only the first video is actually visible. You can't see any of the other ones.
Yeah, that's right. No spoilers. No spoilers.
So going back, like, to that scribble on the notebook, we have 3 question marks, basically. But if you look at the medal, the chat gem, that's 4 question marks there.
Mm-hmm.
on the picture. So that is, in my honest opinion, 100% a date.
Putting for the 5 or the 7 numbers for
The
a
4
date.
question marks, then dash 2021.
Yeah, but 2021's already come and gone. Like if it was 2023, that would make sense because 2023, of course, is
So
still to come.
okay, so Diablo 2 Resurrected release date 23rd of September, right?
Right. It's
So
almost
that's
exactly a
tomorrow.
year. It is almost a year.
So that's gonna be tomorrow, and it's gonna be, yeah, almost 3 years. So like next year. But like if you look at it this way, it's gonna be tomorrow now. Am I right? Yeah,
Something's
for
coming.
Europe, it's gonna be tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be tomorrow for Europe. Right now we're at 22nd of September.
Mhm.
So it's gonna be 23rd of September 2022. So it's gonna be 1 year.
Yep.
So on the medal, let's assume that those question marks refer to 23 and 09, if we put that. So basically, what I did was I checked page 9, which is computer screen. It's troubleshooting Mac, by the way. And I've tried to search for orange because the first thing I saw on the screen was I am experiencing a black screen or whatever. And I found nothing. But if you go to page 23, I'm just, trying random stuff at this point because I feel like we're kind of stuck. At least I feel like I'm stuck.
So
You see backpack, and it says you can find more about any item in your inventory by moving your cursor over the item. A window pops up with a description of the item and its properties. To pick up an item from your inventory, left click on it. Your cursor changes to an image of that item. To drop the item, blah blah blah. Equip weapons, armor, blah blah blah. So it talks about inventory, backpack, and inventory space on page 23. Also, it says a number 1 to 4 also appears in each occupied belt slot. Pressing one of those hotkeys is a fast way to drink a potion without having to click on it. So we had 4 question marks, which corresponds to 4 numbers, and at page 23 it talks about items. So, something else to consider.
well,
Could they be
going
increasing the entire inventory?
going back to the the translated words, like I
Right.
was thinking about those, and I'm tooting my own horn here. I'm really good at reading comprehension. That's what I've always been good at. I get like perfect scores on my tests for that crap. And this thing like kind of has a very interesting formation of like how it's stated. So think about it like this: is there any item in the game that has orange numbers? Because it doesn't say orange text. It doesn't say like a crafted item. It doesn't say specifically something that's orange. It specifically says an orange number. So it says, what do the orange numbers mean? And I can't think of anything in Diablo 2 that has orange numbers. Even when you look at a crafted item, the name of the item is written in orange. Amulet is written in orange.
Oh my god.
But everything on the amulet is written in blue, right? So what items in the game actually have orange written on them? Orange numbers specifically. That is a very weird thing to state, like orange numbers.
GGM,
Did you figure something out?
you need to check this link right now.
What'd you do?
Did you break something? Orange numbers while spamming chat gem. Okay, so we have numbers that were obtained. That's 11 months ago, though. Holy crap. Apparently, in this image, somebody was spamming the chat gem, and these numbers popped up in between one of the uses.
Also, there is a forum post about it as well. Chat gem 033604307. I'm gonna. Oh my! This might be a code actually.
Okay,
Probably
but
is.
here's the thing though. This was 11 months ago. Like we don't know if that's the right
And it
number.
did nothing. It did nothing. Now it could actually do something maybe.
Well, what I mean is they wouldn't have put it in place 11 months ago. Like maybe we need to do it now and get the code to happen.
That's what. Yeah.
Let me save this image real quick.
Yeah. We had somebody show the image. Everybody wants to see it.
Well, you know, they also want to know that it's real and I'm not just trolling you guys.
Yes, don't troll us.
And then there was a baby Jesus on a cracker. No, so as you can see here, obviously I can't read Russian, but that purple text is definitely the gem. I'm assuming one is gem on, gem off, and then notice how it goes from gem off to gem off. So the number appeared in between gem on and gem off. So off, on, off. So it definitely does seem to be a legitimate, like, click, 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 you know, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. Because the on or the off is missing in between the two.
4, 2, 1, 2.
I mean, we had already theorized at the beginning of this that potentially the chat gem could be involved in it, because the chat gem, obviously they have the chat gem literally dead center right there next to the notebook, specifically kind of going, you know, like, hey, this is the chat gem.
So if this was 11 months ago, this is what, the month after it came out?
I am over.
It's almost like a UPC code.
Russian disinformation.
That could be that too.
That also exists in the official forums. There are 2 different posts, yeah? I've linked you both.
Are they all different numbers, though? Because if they're all different numbers, then
Yeah.
it's not going to help us out at all.
One is 033604307 and the other one is 394212601.
Yeah, so they're different numbers. That doesn't...
It could be generating something. Like,
well, the fact that these are so old, like, doesn't really help out.
yeah, but
It
remember,
happened.
there was
This one-
4 question
this
marks
one's
and
from
the
a
date
year
was
ago.
21. It corresponds to the chat gem medallion on the picture.
It's
Because
gotta be
these
an
are 1 year
anniversary
old.
thing. I think it's going to be an anniversary event for the weekend. Could be tomorrow's Friday, and
Yeah.
it would only make sense.
Hmm.
Or there's gonna be like, hey, here's your stackable gems and items and stuff. So what do we got? 2 weeks till season 2 starts?
So right now, do we get anything in-game by playing around with the chat gem? Because people are getting these orange numbers. And it's the chat gem. So what do the orange numbers mean? We don't know.
So we're trying to figure out. I was
Yeah.
thinking it's like a phone number. But there's not enough numbers.
You know, there was an Easter egg like that, and I don't know if you guys know this, but when Fallout 4 released, there was a number on the
yeah.
calendar, and the number on the calendar was actually a real number, and you could call it.
Yeah, didn't it go to like a Vault-Tec? Or quote-unquote Vault-Tec? I believe I remember that, if it's right.
I used to have a clicker installed on my computer. Do I still have the clicker installed on my computer? It's literally, it was literally just a really simple program that would just click the mouse like 8 trillion times a second and break the game. It's been a little while since I used it. I don't even know if it's still on here.
There's gotta be something. Maybe a necromancer character has to click it.
You know, that's actually a good idea. We have You know what? I'm gonna log into the game now that you said it.
You use a macro from your mouse software.
Yeah, I'm reading chat as it goes along. That's why somebody said, "Oh, maybe it's got to be a necro that clicks the gem."
Since the book in the background is literally talking about the necromancer skills and whatnot, so that could be the case.
I mean, there's a lot of necro stuff going on here. Like, if you look at the image and you take it in from that perspective, the dagger, that's necromancer. The necromancer page is on the frickin' summon necromancer book, so it's literally looking at the golems. So all of the golems and like summon creatures are on that particular page. I mean, even the Soj could be linked to the necromancer, quite honestly, because the necromancer does a lot of frickin' shit like that. I don't know. Like, it does have a lot to do with the necromancer.
I'm just everything in that picture has to add up to something. I'm not even thinking about the coins right now either. I'm not worried about the regular Diablo coins. He's got the chat gem coin. That's one I care about because of the missing date. But everything else on there has to have some kind of significance.
They did say they were eventually going to be working on Terror Zones for offline characters, Ophir, but not immediately. I mean, I could
So this is interesting. The post says, "Hey guys, I'm gonna read in his English or her English. I were farming Diablo 2 today, and sometimes between runs, I just randomly spam chat gem for fun. But today, after one of the clicks, it threw an orange number in the chat. So it's a random thing happening.
So it's probably nothing we can like force out.
Yeah. So even if you press it like 5 times, or 5 minutes for, it's RNG.
I mean, it could also just be an error, but it does seem rather odd though that it would be orange text and numbers. What do the numbers mean? What do the orange numbers mean?
That's pretty much, in my book, that's a direct link, because when you spam chat gem, you get orange numbers.
Well, I mean, you could even take it even further. You could, like I said, reading comprehension here. You could even take it even further, and you could go, so many gems would be another way of just simply saying how many times you had to click the chat gem.
Yeah.
To make
Yeah.
the orange numbers appear. So many gems, what do the orange numbers mean? Like, it makes sense. It definitely does make sense that the chat gem might be involved.
Hold on, wait a minute.
I mean, there's too many coincidences. We have
Yeah.
we have the chat gem in the picture. We have this literally kind of like almost means like how many times you got to click the chat gem before the orange numbers appear, and then what do the orange numbers mean, because it doesn't actually tell you what the orange numbers mean. But if that's the case, then like what is like the was like a 1% chance or a 0.1% chance that the numbers appear?
Yeah, probably. So what were the numbers again?
I mean, they were
They
different.
differ.
Yeah, I want them both. I'm thinking about something.
I'll tell you 1 sec.
The one on the Russian post was 394212601.
What
If
was
it's
the
a
other one?
number generated by the game, it could be a seed number. Could be the number of times the gem was pushed up till that point. And I think
Well,
of other generated numbers that the game would come up with.
394,212,601.
I'm just randomly generating games, running around, exiting the game, pressing the chat gem, and then creating another game. Maybe that will do something.
It's the first time I've seen Llama on, ever. I actually see his character. crazy. So
Fair.
what was the second number?
I don't know.
Does-
I didn't see the second number.
I will tell you both one sec.
Yeah.
Oh, 033604307.
Yeah, okay, you got it. I'm just gonna write it down as well.
It sounds like Norse code.
L? So I added both numbers together because I got get 4 million. I keep thinking it's like a phone number or something.
It drives
Yeah,
you
imagine.
crazy.
You call the phone number and then Lilith answers.
Usually stuff
Well,
like that requires that you have like some sort of clue which leads you toward the answer. Like a cipher is easy enough because you can pretty much figure out a cipher without the key. Like if you try hard enough, if you literally brute force the damn thing. But like a clue like that, like just like a random number like that, is kind of impossible to figure out. However,
I mean, the numbers could be letters.
well, that had just occurred to me. There is a common cipher that's been used for a very long period of time, which is something that could very well be the case here. So I don't know if you guys have ever actually heard of this cipher. It's a cipher that uses a book. Can't remember the name of it right over the top of my head. What is it called? I think it's just called the book cipher. The Ottendorf cipher. So basically what it is that like the cipher gives you a bunch of numbers. Like it'll say like page 23, line 56 or something like that, right? And it means nothing. Like you cannot decipher it without the book that it belongs to. But what
Right.
the hell did they give us? They gave us the freaking book. They literally pointed straight to the book and was like, here is the book. And now we have a bunch of orange numbers, which could potentially be pointing to words within said book, which is literally the Ottendorf cipher.
So you mean we gotta check for certain pages and find like certain keywords in the book, like the manual?
We need the number. So many gems, what do the orange numbers mean, right? And then
Yeah.
then you have to translate the numbers into an actual into the book basically to get your answer. Like say for instance the book was like, okay, well page 29 word 62, and you're like, okay, it says field. And then the next one is like page, 31, word 78, and you're like chat. So like field chat. And then you're like, once you put it all together, then you actually get the actual phrase that they're trying to give you. That's how Ottendorf ciphers work. The book can be anything. You can use any book in the world. Like that's why Ottendorf ciphers are so unbreakable, is because unless you actually have the book that it belongs to, it's next to impossible to figure out. I mean, you can run every single book in existence, and maybe you'll get lucky and find the right book. But the thing is they gave us the book. That's what's making me think this is so key right now, because they literally gave us the frickin' book. They're like, here is the book, and then now we have numbers and a bunch of other crazy stuff, which means it could very well just be an Ottendorf cipher, which is not even really that complicated, because if they give us the numbers and they give us the book, it's easy to translate.
What if you're looking at the wrong book?
Yeah, the only reason Ottendorf ciphers are hard to decipher is if you don't know what book it's in. And they literally gave us the PDF manual, which is the book.
I actually agree with your statement. I think
you're
that might
right.
very well be the case.
Otherwise, why give us the book?
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be the case. And also, maybe they have changed how the chat gem works. So we're looking at these posts that were almost a year ago, maybe now if you get the orange number, maybe it's something else. Maybe it's something different, you know? It could be the case as well.
Well, my thing is that like it could be as simple as like looking at an orange number that's within the book, but like
Yeah, I
it's,
checked. I checked the book. I
But it's-
checked the book. There was no orange number.
but it's in black and white. Even
Yeah, that's the problem.
even the front of the manual is in black and white. The real one isn't. Like if I had the real one, I feel like it would be easier. There are numbers written on the back of the manuals, by the way. It's I don't know if they're
UPC codes, aren't they?
no, it's not a UPC code. It's just a weird little number. It's kind of hard to see. Mine in
doubt it's-
particular says
It's not something that
7122.
you can figure out with the physical one. If they gave us a link to a digital one, seems like that's.
Well,
what
yeah,
they
it
want us to
definitely
use.
seems like this is the one they want us to use, but I don't. I was kind of trying to guess whether I had this physical manual sitting around somewhere. I have another one downstairs, which may be the right one.
Well,
I don't know.
this is what I was saying earlier. Between the two manuals, they're off by a page. And I think, like, and if you look at the picture with the manual there, and you got, it says, where was it? It said 50. You guys are saying it said 57, but that page is actually 56.
Well, yeah, the PDF
So-
pages are different.
Yeah.
Actual
So that's all.
pages, yeah.
That's all kind of like, wait a minute, why is there a difference between the picture that we're seeing and then what's going on now?
Well, okay, and so assuming we generate the number through the game, it's going to have 9 numbers. Is there a standard way of knowing how, like,
How an Ottendorf cipher works?
well, yeah, is like the first 2 numbers going to be the page, then the next 2 is the line, but
Well, in this particular,
that needs to be an even number to work out. To
well,
something.
in this particular cipher, we know for a fact that the book only has double-digit pages, so it's either 1 to 95. Doesn't go any higher than that. Like usually, Ottendorf ciphers usually work by giving you the page number, like the line, and then the number, the word, or whatever. It's basically 3 numbers. So like if it was page 1, for instance, it might be like well, there's nothing written on page 1. So let's do like page 2. So it would be like page 2, line 3. So it would just say 2, 3, and then it would say like 4. So 2, 3, 4 would be, second line, second page, third line, fourth word. And then you would just write that down and you would go to the next one. I don't know how many numbers there are, though. We don't even know what the numbers are yet. If those generated numbers are coming from the Herodra Cube or the chat gem are the right ones, then I guess is it the same for both numbers that we found on the internet just randomly?
Those posts, I wouldn't even know. I mean, we'd have to like deep dive and find out if those are the actual only 2 posts. Then, and nobody's like, oh yeah, I got
Well,
the same numbers.
So
You know,
one of the numbers starts with a 0.
right?
So that can't be a page number. So already that might indicate that the first 2 numbers are the page. That the pages are being in double digits.
Willard from Discord just sent me a message and said he got the numbers right now.
Okay, interesting.
So let me.
But we need a screenshot. We need a screenshot, yeah?
I'm pulling it up right now.
'Cause if it's a different number than what we got, then it's gonna throw it.
Big shout out, Willard. Really appreciate you coming through like that. Let me pull these up on stream for everybody to see so we can get our brain meats working on this.
Oh, my brain meat's been. We've been doing this for 2 hours.
So Willard said he just got these right now.
Wow.
So I just pulled up Willard's panel here, right on top of mine. It just looks like it just looks like I opened it. So it's 0462111011. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Let me see if I can separate this
That's
out.
starting 0 again.
Let me see if I can separate this out into an Ottendorf cipher. So 04621110. God bless it. Stupid numlock wasn't on. I hate when that happens. Okay, so assuming it has to at least be 3 numbers for each Ottendort cipher, we're looking at, it could be 3 different words, so 3 words in total. If we split it up into 3 sections, but 0 can't be a page number, as far as I know. So that doesn't quite wash.
There's a community member who is trying a different method right now. I'm gonna send you some screenshots,
Sure.
GGM. You might want to check these out. So he plugged in those 2 numbers, got the corresponding code, entered the resurrected key to break the cipher, and then he has found this sentence that I've shown you on the screenshot.
These guys are working quick.
Looks like another cipher. I mean, I see a lot of repeating letters, like ADD.
I have now forwarded 046211 to him or her. So they will start working on that as well and let me know about what's going on.
I mean, it could be another cipher using the same resurrected key. What did the orange numbers mean? Or it could be a different key. Could be a different cipher key entirely.
So at least we know. Level 69 Barbarian, by the way. Congrats on level 69. At least we know
Can't
that
level
these
anymore.
randoms are still generated.
All right, let me try this just really quickly to see if the cipher works. I mean, unfortunately, it starts with a 0, which kind of makes the Ottendort cipher maybe not likely. Because there's no page 0. Because the first thing would be 0.
Why would you not go 04 to page 4?
Unless this book actually starts at page 0.
If you
I mean,
if
this
you
is
add
6,
these numbers,
5,
if you
4.
if you add these numbers, you might actually get a page number as well.
I mean, let's try adding them all up. Let's try every avenue. That's the beauty of puzzling.
Page 16.
What?
Page 16.
16?
Yeah.
Video options.
Video options. They're gonna give us VR mode.
I'm gonna think of something super stupid, but maybe we need to enable like colorblind mode or something, and then maybe we see that something change to orange. I guess, I don't know. I'm pushing it, I know, but you know, I'm trying to come up with something.
04.
Wait a minute. Have any of you guys noticed that when you go to page 16 in the manual, it actually says 17 in the on the page itself? It's like there's a page missing.
Wait.
I just noticed this just now. So if you go to the left side, you click the manual, it says page 16.
Yeah.
When you look at the page itself, bottom right-hand corner, 17. So it's off by 1.
Yeah, most most PDF files are off by 1.
Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, I know it sounds crazy, but it's like, like, what if we're just off by 1? I did plug in that new number that we just got and added it to the old numbers, giving me an area code in Saskatchewan.
You're getting close. You're getting close.
Right? It's Blizzard North.
Yeah.
It's called Blizzard North. Oh wait, they don't exist anymore.
Right. Maybe it's a resurrection, you know?
Saskatchewan.
Don't joke about that.
What is
I mean,
page
Blizzard North was in
62?
Canada.
62 is sorceress fire spells.
And they've recently added the Sunder charm work with Hydra.
Ubus, what do you think? I know you ate them pork rinds I threw on the floor. Mm-hmm. Don't think I didn't see you gobble them all down, you little greedy.
What if the numbers were
Kubus
letters?
knows. He just doesn't want to give away the answer.
He's already figured it out. He's like, you guys are dumb. Figured this out the first hour.
It's fun to give your dog beats. A lot of people don't understand what I mean by beats. They must have never had a dog before. That's where you give them a nice firm pat that makes a lot of noise but it doesn't do nothing. Ah, no. He's too big. He's too freaking big and he wants to be a lap dog. Look at him. Look at him. Eh. Get out of here. Ugh.
Imagine someone says, could the numbers be a game name or password or both? Wow.
I mean, why not? Just put them in there. See what happens.
Marco Boy just saw perfect gem activated instead of normal gem activated.
Apparently somebody made the game name. It is up. I just joined it.
Password resurrected. Type resurrected as the password. Oh, it has no password. Okay, whatever.
Has no password. He said psych when I joined.
Funny.
What do the orange numbers mean? So we have the orange numbers, but we don't know what they mean. Oh, use in chat. Okay, MF Jones, I find it.
It's interesting though. Instead of gem activated, the other content creator saw perfect gem activated. So
You advertising in that game.
Of course, always. Gotta be your own biggest fan. That's how it works. Always. If you're not your own biggest fan, then what are you?
That's true.
I mean, if you can't like yourself.
He's already in chat.
You can't like yourself.
Yep, he's right there. Sure.
I wonder if it is this poem, though. Like, it kind of makes me think maybe it is the poem.
What's weird to me is the image that prompted this is a bunch of scrambled letters. How did they get that? Oh, he's asking how they deciphered it. Brett Wolf Lodge.
How did who decipher what?
They're wondering how they deciphered the text on the notepad. That's what they're asking about.
it's a specific code. Again, you use the keyword resurrected, and it's a Wigner cipher. So on the web, you have Wigner cipher decoder. All you have to do is enter the text as written on the notebook, and you select your description method, knowing the password as resurrected. I've sent the picture to GGM. I will send again. This is how it is solved.
This is the story of a girl. I'm just kidding. You triggered the song in my brain.
That's good. So that's how it's solved, actually. So
Got these tools running around the internet.
What could it be? I hate stuff like this.
Well,
But I love it too. It's so frustrating because I want to know.
just out of curiosity, like if we ran this as a let's say it's 2 digits, okay? So let's just break it up into 2 digits, two digit. Oh, it doesn't break up into 2 digits, does it? No, it doesn't. Because then it leaves an odd man out. The 0. I was thinking maybe it could even correspond with just letters of the alphabet, but
I thought,
you know, like A, B, C, D. So 4 would be D. It's a big D, guys. Of course, 62 doesn't correspond with anything because I don't know. There's not 62 letters in the alphabet. Gemmed Kraken shell.
know what you're doing.
So they said we were flipping through the old Diablo 2 manual. Like, this picture is not present in the Diablo 2 manual.
That
What about the no, Willard said he got another set of numbers now.
We have another set of numbers?
Mm-hmm. Here,
Okay.
I'll bring these up too. Willard is apparently one of the chosen few.
I guess so.
Where the hell is my image at? There it is. Ink. Okay,
It's
so
because-
the second number that he got, there it is.
Yeah, it's level 69 barbarian. We have to have level 69 characters, I guess.
I don't know. I mean, he's just spamming the dang thing, and we're all spamming
Okay,
the
that's
thing.
interesting. 4, okay, that's 440130602.
I mean, that's the second set of orange numbers. And, you know, it's interesting, too, because,
So that's a number.
again, going back to reading comprehension, I know I'm annoying with this. It doesn't say number. It says numbers, right? So many gems. What do the orange numbers mean? It's plural, right? And so we've got more than one set of orange numbers now. So maybe it is multiple sets of orange numbers. How many sets of orange numbers? I don't know. Could be 2 or 3. It could be 4 or 5 for all we know.
Because this is what we're at 4 now. That's the numbers.
Well, I mean, if we discount the ones from a long time ago because we don't know if those are linked, I'm not really sure. But we definitely have 2 new ones that have been generated since this contest or whatever the hell is going on has activated. So, and I don't know. I need to see if I can get my own set of numbers. I think what would really confirm this is if anybody else gets the same number. If anybody else gets the same number as this guy, Willard, who's been sending me these, be sure to shoot it my way, because it would confirm that it's not just a random number combination. Instead, that it's a, you know, like yes, you can actually have multiple numbers. Balo said Mr. Llama has like 7 sets of numbers. Has he found any himself personally on stream though, or is it they're all just being sent to him by people clicking the chat gem repeatedly?
I mean, whatever they did, Blizzard is successful. Now every streamer, content creator, and their community is spamming chat gem.
Yeah.
I need a mouse clicker. That's what I need.
I mean, I haven't seen anything on my game. Like, I've been pressing, I've been clicking.
Well, yeah, I'm assuming everybody is. And if it's a very rare chance, then obviously not going to happen very often. I kind of feel bad that the console users are left out on this.
Yeah.
That's why I don't think it's a feature.
They need
Yeah,
Or
a
maybe
they
it's
need a chat
PC
gem.
only feature.
New
maybe.
feature for the console. You guys get the gem.
Yeah. Imagine.
Oh boy, I'd be pissed. This is the besides like some of the stuff that WoW has done, this is probably the coolest thing Blizzard's done in so long.
Hell yeah, it's freaking cool. Puzzles are great.
It
I
is.
love puzzles. Everybody likes puzzles. They want to figure out
Yeah.
the puzzles. They want to know the answer. What was the answer? I played frickin' Return to Monkey Island, and at the end, he opens up the box and finds the secret of Monkey Island, and it was literally a T-shirt that says, "I found the secret of Monkey Island," and all I got was a stupid T-shirt.
Oh no.
I mean, we could be thinking about it too literally. We could be thinking about it as if the numbers actually have a meaning, like as in they're translated into something, but maybe they don't have a meaning to be translated into something. Maybe it's more of like a metaphorical, like what do these numbers mean?
I just keep
And
adding
why
them
would they do
together.
this though?
And
Well,
next set
they
of
have a
numbers I got-
they have a meaning, right? So like we're supposed to infer the meaning. I don't know if that would even really be true, but I mean it's kind of hard to translate something that's disconjointed, right? So like if it's disconjointed over like 4 or 5 or 6 or 7, or somebody said Llama has 7 codes right now, like over top of like all of those various codes that are not in any specific order.
Be funny if there were codes for like the Diablo 4 beta.
Willard got the perfect gem activated too. Dark Scorpion got perfect gem activated.
So when we activate this, then what happens? Like we gotta plug in those numbers somewhere, or
Feel like you got to put those numbers somewhere.
Okay, so we got scalper information from Mr. Llama's stream. Mr. Llama's numbers. This is
And
this
none
is
of those numbers match our numbers.
yeah, and none of the numbers
That's
that
one
he
thing.
has. None of the numbers he has match our. Actually, no, one does. Wait,
Oh no, one does. Yeah, the 04
wait, one does match ours, unless they scraped that from
Okay.
our. Unless they scraped
Yeah.
that from our stream.
Yeah.
oh, maybe.
Unless they scraped that from our stream. There's the numbers right now if you guys want to write them down. I mean, this is like a community thing. We're all trying to figure this out. I'm not like trying to hide this from anybody. So so let me actually write this down in my notepad, which that way I can get it less blurry for you guys. Hold on. All right, so 295680102. 295680102. Okay.
Oh, that's blurry as hell.
Yeah, that's why I'm rewriting them all down.
I can still think 2956802. Is that a 5-6? 5-6?
Gotta make sure I write these numbers down right, because obviously, you know, you gotta make sure that they're correct. Okay, so that one is the one that's duplicated, so we already have that one. Alright, so I'm going to take down this one, and I'm going to pop up the notepad. Oh god, that's way too big. Okay there, sir. Calm it down. Alright, so those are the numbers that we've got so far. I'm going to put these up in the corner. If anybody gets an additional number that's on the list, or that's not on the list, let me know. If you get a number that is on the list, let me know. Because we need to verify whether or not... we need to verify whether or not the numbers repeat, because that is very important when you're talking about a puzzle. If the numbers never repeat, then obviously it's a different puzzle than if the numbers do repeat. If they repeat, then it's something that's static. It might be a statement or words or something along those lines. But if it's something that does not repeat, like if the keys do not repeat, then it might be something else entirely.
one of the funnier guesses I've seen so far is that they're that the numbers are social security numbers being leaked by
That's right.
the server.
That's right.
It's one number too much.
So be
but that'd
careful.
Hilarious.
I just want to get one
Whenever-
myself. That's what I want to get. I wanna get one
Whenever I
myself.
see these bots advertising RMT websites, I get like excited because it's something different pops up.
God bless it. I need to download a mouse clicker. Actually, I have a Corsair mouse. I wonder if there is a mouse clicker utility in the Corsair mouse program. Where is my Corsair mouse program? I must have uninstalled it. Great. Great. Great.
Wait a minute. So, some of these numbers have the same numbers within them. The 0413701001, 103370101.
Well, like 04. Does anything end with 04? It doesn't.
I wouldn't. I'd
Does
kick off the
anything
first
end with-
four numbers. It's like 70101 appears twice. It's like the back ends of the numbers mean something. Because the last two numbers, 11 appears twice, 01 appears twice, 02 appears twice. There's something in these numbers.
Oh lord, downloading random mouse clickers from the internet. Virus installed.
Yup.
I tried this on my ladder character. Now I'm gonna try on non-ladder. See if anything changes. It's the same lobby, but
Turn my mic on? Yeah, I did.
No hands. Look, Ma, no hands. Let's farm some codes, boys. It's not fast enough. I need it faster. It's not fast enough at all. I've installed an antivirus. What? Are they game names? We did test that. We did try and join a game with the number, and it didn't seem to do anything. Somebody had created the game and laughed at us when we joined. But, but other than that, I need this faster. This is not fast enough. I need, like... you need to be faster. Oh, there we go. If I click along with it, it goes way faster. Oh yeah. The sound effects though. Are you guys eyes bleeding? I mean ears bleeding?
it's like a machine gun.
Holy crap. Well, you know. Stack two different mouse clicking programs. Maybe it's not about speed. Maybe it's just about agility. Watch me just be looking away when it pops up and it just scrolls right on by and I don't even see it.
Well, it's on your stream, so we'll catch it at least.
No! You missed it! Go back!
I know, I gotta leave for work in like 10 minutes. This is what sucks.
I have a feeling this will be solved today. With how many people are currently working on it, I have a feeling it'll be solved today. Especially since we have the numbers now, which is, even though we don't necessarily know what the numbers mean, we're going to work on it.
That's the point. What do the numbers mean?
What do the numbers mean? I mean, so first off, let's look at the numbers objectively in a different term other than like maybe what they mean, right? So how many digits are the numbers? Every single number is the same number of digits. So it's 1, 2, 3.
No.
It's 9 digits. So every single number is 9 digits. There's no word, you know, like, or sentence in the English language which is going to be made up of all nine, you know, word letters. So, like, I don't think it specifically can be like a, you know, like a string of words like the other one. Like the previous one, the one that's written on the picture, so many gems, what do the orange numbers mean, was multiple different, you know, numbers. Like I counted them out earlier. It was like 15, 13, 10 or something like that. Like each one was a different number of numbers or number of characters. Whereas this is all the same number of characters, so it's all 9s. 99999, no matter what it is. IP addresses are limited to 9 numbers.
True. Let me see.
I still think it has something to do with the manual. I just don't know what. All sideburns, the orange numbers seem to pertain to the chat gem. When the chat gem is clicked enough times, apparently the chat gem does display an orange number. And the orange number is one of the numbers that I have listed up in the top right-hand corner. So those seem to be the orange numbers. It's the only thing we can think of, because there's nothing else that's orange or a number. That's what I was thinking about earlier, is that like crafted items are orange, yeah, but it's like a red herring, because none of the numbers on a crafted item are orange. And that's when we got the orange, we found the orange numbers from the chat gem here.
So I plugged one of the numbers in just randomly as an IP address, and given me one website that's Russian. That's it.
I don't know. Procky here says the completed code 6997. 628. Basically, it's like the whole code strung together, which is kind of what I was talking about.
Oh yeah.
Grants
I've
access
added
to a
the
video
numbers.
that confirms the album information.
Album information.
I have no clue what he's talking about.
So I've added the numbers in the orange codes.
Mm-hmm.
These are the totals as written on GGM's notepad. So we have 16, 20, 35, 17, 36, 35, 41, 16. So we have 2 16s, 2 35s. So we might want to try 16 35 or 35 16,
I don't even
which
wanna
I'm
look at the
checking right
manual.
now. Yeah.
So 16 is the video options. 35 is trading.
My brain meats are working. I feel like I could take the so many gems, what do the orange numbers mean, off the screen, because I feel like now that we have the orange numbers, we've moved on past that part of the puzzle. Multiple orange numbers.
Well, that's what I was saying. There's multiple numbers also in these 7 numbers that we have now.
Well, Procky brings up a good point, and this is something I was thinking about earlier anyway, is that
Number 35 is trading with other characters
what I was thinking of was
and
that the
forming parties.
numbers might fit together, like in a long string. Like,
Right.
like basically putting them all together, and I was trying to figure out if there was a way that you could like see which numbers were supposed to go first or last, but I'm not really sure how you could determine the order. I was almost trying to see if maybe the end of the number or the beginning of the number would match up with the end or the beginning of the previous number. For instance, no number ends with the number 4, so I would assume that means that the 440 must be at the beginning of the pile. But then again, none of them end with 0 either. So there's 2 of them that begin with zeros. I'm not really sure.
Ultimate End keeps bringing up Alexander.
By the way, GGM, there's something going on. Some people have accessed the unedited file of the manual, and now they're going to cross-compare with the manual that was added 2 days ago to check if they have sneaked in something into the manual.
No, I got you. So the file that we got might not be the original file.
Exactly. So they're going to check for modifications.
So they might have squeezed something in that didn't originally belong. You know, it's like a what does not belong kind of a game.
So
but then again, only somebody who'd like studied this manual on the pooper for 10 years would be able to spot that. I have right next to the John. I read it every time I take a poop.
I've sent you 2 links. So, yeah, they started analyzing that.
So Hungry Green Mexican asked if the pages are different. They're not that they're different. They're just one off. They start at different points. So
I mean, it's possible that they have not changed it and it's in original form, but you know,
I just there's just something about it just being one page off that I don't get. And I understand it's like, oh yeah, you know, they do start, you know, different page. It's too convenient for them to upload it 2 days ago and then give us this.
I mean, there is something in this manual. There has to be. Like, I would just refuse to like believe if this was just all in vain.
Have you ever seen the movie A Christmas Story?
No, but you know, feel free to pass on the message. I'll try to understand as.
So, in the story, it's about a kid in 1940 Chicago and whatever, but he gets a little code thing from a little orphan Annie, and he's been waiting on it this whole time. And so the radio show that they had, you know, hey, set your decoders to. You already know where this is going. It's like I think it was like B2, and you know they gave him, you know, read off a bunch of numbers that corresponded with letters and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And in the end, it was an Ovaltine commercial.
Drink your Ovaltine or something along those lines.
Oh no, come on.
I had that fear when I started seeing these numbers pop up. I'm like,
yeah.
What if this is just a damn commercial?
Okay, so one thing about the original image, which there may be additional clues in the original image here.
Right.
Like the jars, those are canopic jars, aren't they? Like
yeah, they are.
So Act 2, like those are Act 2 jars, like storing organs and things like that. Canopic jars were traditionally used by the Egyptians, like to you know, when they would mummify people.
Store the
but then
innards.
Then the other statue right here looks like Act 3, the one that's like in the middle between the canopic jars. Kind of looks like one of the Act 3 statues in like the city.
That's what I said. I was like, they all like everything on that table corresponds to something about every act.
So what if the keys and the lock are supposed to represent specifically that this is like the code maybe is the key that we need to insert somewhere into a lock to open up the lock.
Go to Blizzard's website and enter one of these codes and see if it'll give you the access to Diablo 4.
Well,
Or
earlier
like, imagine-
Procky said that there was apparently a puzzle that was put on the internet a while back that apparently had a code that granted access to a video that confirmed album information, and it was a very long string of numbers like this put together. You know, like all the numbers were put together, and that number was basically the key to get into whatever it was. I mean, it could be that, especially since we've got so many various numbers. Hold on, let me pull my thing back down here. It's not a new feature. I mean, yeah, it's not a new feature, but we just got a patch, so it very well could be something that they modified. We did find those posts from a long time ago. Alright, Willard got another new number here. Willard's got the magic touch over here. Trying to compare it to my numbers and see if it matches anything. His is 267401507. It does not match any of the numbers that we had previously.
So it's a new number.
Mm-hmm.
So regarding that one page missing, I'm sorry, I don't know your name, man. So I
Joe,
couldn't.
by the way.
Joe. So Joe, Zam from World of Warcraft Secret Finding Discord says the new manual has 95 pages, but the old original one has 94.
So it's all off by one, no matter what.
The table of contents is different.
What's different about the table of contents?
I'm gonna ask them.
Great now.
So the old original manual has 94 pages. The new one that they've added is 95.
Yeah, I didn't add the two numbers from 11 months ago into the list because we have no idea whether or not those are legitimate numbers or not for the puzzle. That's just kind of how that kind of stuff works. Like if those numbers were to repeat themselves right now, we would add them, but so far I don't think they have. I mean, let's confirm some interesting things. Like, is every number present? So 1, 2, yes. 3, yes. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So every single number is present, including 0, in all of the codes.
Joy L just said her original paper manual has 96 pages.
94.
well,
This new one has 95.
Well, Joy, you got the good stuff. Then you got the actual
Okay,
manual.
very interesting information. Ex Libris Horadrim. Page 74 is not found in the old one. Ex Libris Horadrim.
I was actually just looking at that page. The letter. It says the hunt for the 3. The passage contained herein are first-hand accounts.
That's the triple question mark.
Of the hunt for the 3 exiled primevals. Joy, you said you have the original book. Can you confirm that page 74 is not this page? Because I mean, we don't know about like. Here, let's pull this up. Oops, that is not what I wanted to do at all.
So wait a minute. So Ex Libris Horadrim. This comes from Cohagen.
Cohagen, yeah.
Cohagen. So this letter comes before Diablo 1. started.
So what? Diablo 1 resurrected? All right, let's read this passage just in case it has anything in it, because you know this page apparently doesn't exist in the original
I gotta
book.
get headed to work, but I'm gonna join Discord on my phone, so I'll be right back.
All right, so the passages contained herein are the first-hand accounts of the hunt of the three exiled prime evils: Mephisto of hatred, Baal of destruction, and Diablo of terror. Be advised, though these entries were scribed hundreds of years apart and found in lands far removed from one another, they each contain glimpses into the shadowy nether realm of the prime evils. These passages are not intended for the uninitiated. Custodians of Hatred, a letter to the Archbishop Lazarus, written by Sankakur K. Hagen, Supreme Patriarch of the Zakharum Church. Faithful Lazarus, I write you to address my growing concerns regarding your recent petulance and that of your fellow archbishops for the past few months. I have witnessed a certain darkening of your spirits that I can hardly account for. You and your brethren are first among the chosen of the light. If our retainers and followers are so much as suspected a rift in authority between us, I fear we would lose much of the control we have gained over this ancient troubled land. Our line was charged long ago with watching over Kurast and its people, as you well know. It is our duty to spread the glory of the light to all corners of the known world, whether it be welcomed or not. But most importantly, the Haradrim entrusted our church to maintain the wardings that keep our dark guest chained beneath the temple city. Since it has been your sole responsibility to safeguard Mephisto's soulstone, I wonder if perhaps your red task isn't affecting your noble spirit in some malign way. Whatever the cause of your recent rebellions against my will, I wish to see you and your archbishops in council immediately. If you have not the strength of heart to perform your duties like a true servant of the light, then I will find someone to replace you. The binding of the Lord of Hatred is paramount to the safety and future of Zakharum Church. I will not see the church threatened by pettiness and jealousy of its servants. I will be expecting you. So it is in the book, then, is what you're saying, Joy. But it's just slightly off to a different page. Hmm. Encyclopedia Britannica. Hmm. Just out of curiosity, I mean, searching for the numbers probably won't do anything, but... Yep, nothing. Man, they got us good with this one, didn't they? Gave us.
Oh yeah, they did. They did.
They got it. They're over there giggling. They already know the answer. They're over there giggling and laughing like, they don't know.
Imagine in the middle of the page, in the middle of the document or somewhere, they're like saying, this is the orange text, these numbers you have to pay attention to. But it's in black and white.
Well, the funny thing is oftentimes when it comes to puzzles like this, we can overthink it.
Yeah.
It definitely is a thing. It's happened before. Like the puzzle was way simpler than anyone had realized, and it was just like everybody was like digging in and like breaking out like cipher codes and pulling out like Navajo code talk from World War II and jank, and they're like, dude, it's just like it's not even coded. Like it was just pig Latin. Come on now.
True.
Hey, Daniel, I pasted the full set of numbers between our community and Llamas.
Mm-hmm. Any overlap or?
There's 2 other numbers I think that you want to add. Also, one of the numbers that kind of got lost in resolution is the one that starts with 3.5. That should be 350, not 358.
350630.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the second one you posted is the full list?
Yeah.
Here, I'll just copy that one and paste it in here then.
What were the last 2 numbers of every number? Because there's 11s, 7s, 2s. Because I've got kind of something interesting I was thinking about. And I was like, why? It was like, there's 01 and 02, 06, 07, 11. And it got me thinking, like, what were the days the patches were released? Or what years, actually?
1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 6. I mean, I doubt it would be that simple. Like, put them in the order.
I mean, they're obviously coming up randomly, but if you did it by order, those would be like the year end.
Act 5, we fight the guy on page 77. What? I feel like the Soj has got to have something to do with it. Like, they wouldn't have put the Soj on top of there otherwise.
On page 77 of the manual, it says Metzen. So it's Chris Metzen. And he also has a verse. Another verse at page number 74. Long Road's End.
I need a key.
Yeah, remember we read Metzen's thing earlier.
Yeah,
That
that's
was
the
the
different
one about the
it's a different one,
curses and
yeah.
everything.
Yeah, this is a different one though. On page 74 of the manual, it's a different verse. You may want to read that.
Read what?
Long Road's End.
Oh,
Page 74 in the manual and 73 in the PDF.
what fires burn within my heart and force me to contend with perils that await me at this tragic journey's end. I have walked the roads that led to hell. I have challenged all but fate. I have fought and bled and carried on just to reach this final gate. Now the task before me looms, this dire deed undone. I shall make my stand against the 3 until the battle's won. What fear or wound could ever still this last defiant cry as I stand against the shadow neath the endless burning sky? Burning sky.
The only time this guy
Final gate.
really burned.
Act 6, maybe?
I mean, he literally says, battling against the 3. I shall make my stand against the 3. Which, you never fight, like, the 3 primevals all at once. Never.
Except for Uber Tristram.
Yeah,
Uber.
yeah,
Yeah.
Uber Tristram is the only place. And then it says the endless burning sky. I mean, that is kind of weird.
It has to
I mean,
be down in the hell, like...
Or in heaven.
Well, I
Well,
mean,
like, think about when
well,
we
he
went to heaven
already-
in Diablo 3.
he already says he went to hell. He says, I have walked the roads. I have walked the roads that led to hell. I have challenged all but fate. I have fought and bled and carried on just to reach this final gate.
I don't know, it kind of starts to feel like Act 6 to me, not gonna lie. Or like a
It-
new dawn or something.
Very well could be.
So I'm gonna add item number 4 to our list. Act 6 or new zone.
Or could be both.
Aw, I thought I got a number and it was just some random bot.
Yeah, that happened to me as well. You get excited for no reason.
Well, the bot's name was like XXBB999777, so I actually thought it was like a number. Do I have any spare tokens? I don't think I have a token. I could check, but I don't think I do. Who's calling Verizon over there?
Oh, it's me. Hold on. Let me mute this. I'm at the gas station right now. I'm still trying to think.
Alright, I'm gonna go say hello to my beautiful lady real quick, and she's got some waters for me. I'm gonna leave this I'm gonna leave this going, actually, while I'm gone. You guys let me know if a number pops up, shall you?
I'll check your stream, don't worry.
Alright, there we go. So you got any new suggestions of what it could be?
Nothing new yet. People are hunting for numbers still. And our last item on the list was Act 6, perhaps. And someone on the chat said final gate is... Well, ultimate end on chat said final gate is Lazarus guarding level 15 to Diablo, so...
What if it is remaster of Diablo 1?
Oh, that would actually shake things up a lot.
I mean, ever since Resurrected came out, like I think I talked to Ginger, it was a while back, about like why wouldn't they just remaster Diablo 1?
Well, they should, yeah, remaster Diablo 1 the same way. Definitely should.
Yeah. Because I think when we were playing Diablo 1, I was like, why don't they remaster this? Because imagine how much, like,
Oh, I had a
we
perfect
had fun
gem.
playing it.
Freaking got a perfect gem and I wasn't even here for it.
Oh, it rolled on you?
Yeah.
I wonder how long it took. You only been gone a couple of minutes.
I had another perfect gem. What?
So you've had 2 of them?
Yeah, I've had 2 perfect gems so far. That's crazy.
Hmm.
Oh, Travid calls on the Doojank now.
Is anybody checking, like, Llama's stream or whatever he's doing, or Dabrowski?
I mean, the fact that they're not any more than 9 digits makes me think it's got to be 9-digit codes. Like, very specifically, something to do with 9-digit codes. I, for some reason in my head, I'm remembering something that has to do with 9-digit codes, and I can't remember.
I mean, the only thing that are 9 digits that... see, I'm trying to think.
Oh, Pokey, you got 3147010. Did we already have that one? That one doesn't seem long
Yes.
enough.
Just saying something. The Diablo official news actually updated the image to less cropped version. So remember the broader version that I've sent you guys?
Yeah.
That's the official image now.
So you can still see the Horadric Cube and everything.
Okay,
It's still in the...
got
Now
that
you
one,
can see it.
Pokey.
Now you can see it, yeah.
242 242
It's probably worth
3605. We got
re-downloading
that
the
one.
better res.
39, that one is in there. 35, that one is in there.
So wait a minute. So the two passages we read, or the pages that they're on. So the first one I was talking about, the one that has and I just missed my turn. That was Cohagen talking to, or sending a letter to Lazarus. And now we've got something about standing at the final gate, and the gate to hell is after you beat Lazarus in Diablo 1.
Also, Ginger, remember the screenshot that I've sent you? I mean, I've sent you many screenshots today, but one of the codes, those numbers, when translated into the game, it said basically, you are a hunter without the same. And if we go to page 75, read Ex Libris Horadrim, the hunt for the tree. The passages contained herein are first-hand accounts of the hunt for the tree, exiled prime evils, Mephisto of hatred, Baal of destruction, and Diablo of terror. Be advised. Yeah.
Oh, somebody was saying, are they seed codes? I'm pretty sure seed codes are longer than 9 digits.
I think they're like 16.
I mean, we got a lot of references to the 3, but you know, the 3 it isn't like Act 6 or anything. Like, we already know about the 3. We kill the 3. Like, so Act 5 is literally killing the last of the 3.
Yeah, but on Diablo 4 trailer, it always say by 3 they come. That's why I'm kind of suggesting that it could be something related to Diablo 4 because the whole Diablo 4
Oh,
trailer is
did they spawn Uber
by 3 they come.
Diablo? Did somebody spawn Uber Diablo? Because he's literally in my game.
They must have.
What's up, Uber D?
Get that Annie. I'm all late for work because I'm still trying to figure this out.
That's
just-
terrorized for Diablo, by the way.
Yeah, I know, and he spawned inside the frickin' council.
Oh,
I left my frickin' Scroll Town portal back in the chest because I was doing stupid stuff. Just randomly run into Uber Diablo because people are selling sojas.
they're probably thinking it's got something to do with it.
I mean,
You try, at some
presume-
point, you just throw spaghetti at the wall and see what sticks. I feel like we've hit on pretty much exactly what they wanted us to hit on. We just don't know. We just don't know what it does.
How it does what it does. So how many sets of numbers do we have now?
We are currently...
Okay, look. So
11.
in the picture, there are 2 keys, like regular keys that unlock locks, right?
Correct.
And one of the keys has a number engraved on it, and we said it's either 222 or 229.
Look for those numbers in the numbers.
Exactly. Now, if we look at these orange numbers, we might actually have to hunt for a specific code that has either 229 in it, or ends with 229, or starts with 229.
The Annie I got is so bad. It's so bad. It's a 10, 11, 7.
Just
Oh,
drop
that's
it.
almost minimum.
Just it could be a collector item, like since
It's so
It would have
bad.
been if it was anti. But
Yeah.
It's not even anti.
So bad.
that's why it's even worse.
Jeez, that brings up. I just found an Arcane's Valor a couple of weeks ago and posted it, and somebody was like, "Yeah, that's like anti-good." And I'm like, "What?" And I looked up the stats. I'm like, "It's like 1% off of absolute base." I'm like, "Damn it!"
It's so terrible. It's the worst Annie I've ever seen. Somebody spawned him. That's basically what happened. Somebody spawned him. Let's do some Boolean searches real quick.
Can somebody post the 11 numbers in Discord since I'm not at my computer anymore and I'm not watching the stream? I just want to see
Yeah,
something about these
I have.
numbers.
They're in
Okay,
there.
cool. All right, I'll check it out in a minute when I'm done driving.
put it in.
Okay.
Where am I at? Kinship chat.
Okay, cool.
This might also interest you. I'm gonna send you a screenshot.
Trying to do some Boolean searches and see what I can find. See if I can pick anybody else's brain that might be running around out there.
I wish I knew like code deciphers. Like, figure this out. Man, why would Blizzard release something like that the week before, or 2 weeks before Season 2 drops?
I mean, well, everyone is in the game right now, and everyone is spamming the chat button, so you have basically increased the whole game activity.
Mm-hmm. And everybody's checking out the terror zones, and everybody's having fun.
Ah, and that's a great number to show against your shareholders. And their quarterly report is coming, so they're gonna say, well, our patch spiked up the numbers of players, and Diablo 2 Resurrected is generating a lot of interest.
No. Diablo 2 isn't generating interest. It's this damn puzzle that's generating the interest.
Well, you know what? They're not gonna say that. So I mean,
But it's a hell of a marketing ploy if it's for something like extra coming.
true. But they kind of know that we are like diehard fans and we're super excited about it. So I mean, guess they're right to abuse it. It's
Oh,
a smart strategy.
There's some things that kind of like stand out to me that like you wouldn't necessarily say that this is in the Diablo 2 Resurrected manual if it wasn't for Diablo 2 Resurrected, which almost makes me think that the Diablo 4 release date is probably out the window. Like, could this be like a secret feature for Diablo 2 Resurrected? I feel like there's no such thing as coincidences, and I feel like there really can't be a coincidence that we're like 2 weeks away from Season 2, ladder.
That's what
I'm gonna
that's
ask
what
a
I mean.
question, and I really need to know what you guys think. If you go to page 77 on the manual, Diablo 2 manual, so who is that person, like, with the cloak? Like, is that the Wanderer? I see the face of Baal, I see the face of Mephisto, and there is this warrior standing in the middle with, like, is that the Summoner? Like, who's
The
that
Dark
person?
Wanderer.
Is it because you
anything-
see the Diablo shadow behind them, or?
It's, if anything, that would be him, because obviously if you play Diablo 1, you know Diablo Soulstone.
Then if that's the Dark Wanderer, who is that character standing in the middle of the shadow?
Well, no, the Dark
like-
Wanderer is the character standing in the middle.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying. So, like, the Dark Wanderer is two people. He's the warrior, and he also is Diablo. So, like, I'm pretty sure that the one in the center must be referring to the warrior that's turning into Diablo.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
the one on the bottom right is obviously Baal, and the one on the bottom left is obviously Mephisto. Or vice versa, actually, now that I think about it. It's also signed by Metzen, too, which seems to follow along with all the other crazy stuff we've got here.
Yeah. Chris Metzen is doing a perfect job so far.
Fucking trolling everybody.
He knows the answer.
Of course he does. He's the one who set it all up.
Yeah, but like, are we seriously thinking about it? I mean, look, we have 4 items on the list right now. We said stackable runes and gems. That makes sense. We said Diablo 4 beta date, release date, whatever. That's item number 2. Number 3, new recipe. Number 4, Act 6, or new zone, or both.
So here's a really weird idea. What if it's something that's always been in the game, but we never found it?
Oh, well, that would be the ultimate troll then.
Well, like,
Imagine waiting
think
20
about it.
years to announce something like that.
We did searches, and we found something from 11 months ago that had the same similar codes, right? So this has been in the game for a while, and like now they're bringing attention to it. What do the orange numbers mean? Like almost as if to be like, hey, there's a puzzle that's never been figured out. Kind of reminds me of, I don't know if you guys have ever played Stardew Valley, but Stardew Valley has a whole bunch of like hidden Easter eggs and secrets in it. And
Someone got a number in
and
your chat.
the I'll write it down in a second. The creator of Stardew Valley basically put a post out and said that there's still Easter eggs that no one has discovered. Like he's got, things in the game that he put in there that no one has found yet, and the game's been out for like, years and years. I mean, could it actually be possible that there was something that was put in the game by Metzen, the guy that keeps being referenced in the manual, that we never found, and they're kind of like drawing attention to it?
It could be. Or the file, or whatever that is, it was cut off from the game, but it remained in the original seed files.
And they
And now
activated
they're
it?
kind of activate. Yeah, it could be, because they have items such as nocturnal items, as they said in their interview. So in Diablo 2 and in Diablo 2 Resurrected, items actually know what time of the day it is in game. So they had this nocturnal item all planned out, but then they just scrapped the idea. But the code is there. And also, as you know, guild halls and whatnot was also planned, and they scrapped that idea as well. But the codes are still in the game, so What if, as you said, that there was something else planned and it remained dormant in the game, and now they're kind of activating it?
Well, that's been their mantra so far for the entire Diablo 2 Resurrected. They're constantly going through the files and pulling out things that like we had never seen before. Like
Yeah.
the way the brute looks was apparently like an original design.
It could be something similar to that. Hell, it can be anything at this point.
I think we're
So
getting
what-
pretty close, though. Like we're actually like, we can't pinpoint the exact thing, but like we're actually like 85%, 80% there. That's what I feel like.
So remember earlier I was talking about how written around the manual is in a different language.
Yeah.
The coins have the same thing written on them. I just realized.
Evil lives on. That's the Latin translation.
For the coins.
Evil lives on. Yeah. Like on the picture, it says evil lives on. If you're talking about the phrase
Well, like
malum super est,
yeah, it's malum super est. And it's
evil
repeated.
lives on. Evil lives on. Evil survives. Evil lives on.
That's the tagline for Diablo 2.
Well, it can't be a coincidence that literally all of the evil lives on coins are just spread all around the thing.
So Diablo is gonna come back, perhaps.
I mean, that's Diablo's summoning circle on the paper, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's the pentagram on Chaos Sanctuary, and you have like a lot of things pointing out the key of destruction or whatever, or the key Uber keys, the chat jam and whatnot.
What do the terror zones exactly do, Garrett? They basically scale the level of the zone up to your level by +2, and the champions are +4, and the boss, and basically anything that's above a champion, like elites and bosses, are +5. So they can be as high as level 99 in hell difficulty, which is pretty impressive. They're a lot more difficult to kill because they have a lot more HP. They dish out more damage. Depending on the zone, of course. Some of the monsters are a little easy no matter what. It also increases the items that drop from them, too. Of course, it scales with you, though. So if you're level 50, it's going to be level 52. If you're level, like 80, it's going to be level 82, and so forth and so on.
Oh, what could you be? What could you mean?
Something tells me that we need a thorough examination of this Diablo 2 manual.
What happened to the person that said they have the original on paper? And they're comparing it to the PDF file.
If you're talking about the guys that I talked about, they found the original on the website. They don't have the original as a physical copy. And I've forwarded the links to the PGM.
Say somebody in the YouTube chat has the physical.
Oh,
too.
I have no idea about that.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to write down that number earlier that popped up. Igor, 235541102. That is also not on the list.
So that makes 12 numbers. There are 12 numbers in total.
Yeah, update on what's going on with the riddle, Brandon? Oh, sure, I'll give you the quick synopsis. Maybe it'll help me figure something out, too, while I'm at it. So, Blizzard released the patch notes for 2.5. At the bottom of the patch notes for 2.5 was a very special image. The very special image basically had a code that was written. It was in gibberish, you can't really understand what it says, but the cipher was resurrected, and it was found out to be this phrase. So many gems. What do the orange numbers mean? Basically, we had no clue what the hell the orange numbers were. We had all sorts of interesting ideas, but nothing really worked out. And we basically found out that by clicking the chat gem over and over and over and over and over again, well, eventually these numbers were popping up. They're all 9-digit numbers, and they are orange when they pop up as well. Also, in the original image that was in the patch notes is a picture of a chat gem. They also specifically reference the manual, saying that they found this in the manual. They give us a download link to the manual. So it seems very pointed that whatever it is that we're looking for is in the manual. I don't know exactly how we're supposed to find it, though. We don't really quite know what the orange numbers means, but we have been collecting them. And it very well could be a troll, but maybe the original puzzle was just solving what it said and not actually knowing what the orange numbers mean.
Let me look at these numbers again.
Somebody pointed out that there's 5 coins on the right and there's 1 coin on the book. Act 6, 5, 6. I mean, there's a lot of like imagery in the original picture. We've got a Roger cube. We've got the statue of Diablo. We've got little canopic jars. We've got a book which seems to have an eyeball on it, as far as I can see. An abacus in the background. I'm not really sure why there's an abacus there. A lock, several coins, 5 on the right, 1 on the book, 2 up top. A weird-looking statue that kind of looks like a an Act 3 statue. We got a dagger, a Soj. There's literally a Soj on the book, just sitting on the book above the phrase. You can clearly read the required level 29 inside the Soj. There's 2 keys. The key has the number 222 written on it, or 220. We're not exactly sure on that one. Then there's the chat gem coin, which says keep the core resurrected, which I'm assuming is kind of like a developer coin that was given out with to the developers when the game was created.
Two things to add, if I may.
Mm-hmm.
Inside the SOJ, the last D at the required is bold. Also, on the chat gem, on the right side of the medallion, you have 4 question marks, dash 2021.
Is there anybody from Blizzard that died recently?
Hello.
I don't know.
What if it was like an in-game tribute to somebody within like the last year that they put in Resurrected that wasn't in the original game?
Would they make an enigmatic riddle just to pay tribute to someone? I think it could backfire on them. Like,
Legend of
instead of
Zelda
being
had it.
openly about it, like, I don't know. But like people spend their time with high expectations right now on this one.
I know it would be kind of messed up if it was like any tribute. That,
Yeah. I mean, I would understand if, like, on the top left hand of the image, it would say, "Dear X, we miss you. This is for you." Or if they would dedicate this puzzle to someone who was recently deceased, I would have understood that. But I mean, people are spending time right now, like they're clicking that chat gem non-stop, create games and whatnot to get that number so that they can add it to the list. And we don't know what it does, but it does appear. So, that's also mysterious by itself.
What is the
First we-
9-digit number fun? The 9-digit number puzzle. What 9-digit number has the following features? It has all 9 digits from 1 to 9. It can be exactly divided by 6 and 7. The hell is this?
What?
Each time it is rounded starting with units, then tens, hundreds, etc. It rounds in an alternate pattern. Up, down, up, until after rounding 8 times the final number is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 500 million? After rounding 4 times, the sum of the digits is 24. What the hell?
Oh, I ran into that, Ginger. That's just a puzzle all its own.
A puzzle all its own.
Yeah, it's on
Puzzles.
mathisfun.com.
Yeah, I'm just looking at 9-digit numbers. I mean, I feel like the 9-digit number thing has got to be key here. I mean, a phone number is 10 digits, so it's obviously not that.
Well, it's 9 if you minus the 1 in America. Or, yeah, it is 9, right?
Nah, it'd be 10.
No, 10. Yep.
It's 11 with the 1.
So what's a 9-digit number that we use?
I mean, they're all 9-digit numbers, and I feel like if we can figure out what the hell the 9-digit numbers are, we would know. I mean, 9-digit numbers do split evenly into 3, so 333. Like you could easily split any of the numbers into 3 spaces. So 046, 211, 011, etc.
See, and I'm trying to remember like the digital keys that we got, and there were how many? I can't remember how many numbers they were from back in the day.
Zoom in on your eye.
Zoom in.
Beep 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 beep.
It's not a CD key. I think CD keys were longer and they had numbers in them or letters in them. I think there was 15 digits, so that's out the window.
Well, I was reading page number 33. So it says on the manual, messages appear in different colors. Gray text indicates when someone joins or leaves the chat channel, blah, blah, blah. White text indicates that you have said out loud to the entire chat channel, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Gold text indicates what others have said out loud to the entire chat channel. Okay. Green text indicates that you have whispered to a specific player or any message that has been whispered to you. Blue text indicates actions performed by players in the channel or any special BattleNet messages sent to you. Red text indicates error messages sent directly from battle.net. So it doesn't say anything about orange text.
Of course it would.
Someone forwarded me the link. David Brevik says, like, someone asks David Brevik a question, like, will you ever tell us what the chat gem does? And he says, we will never reveal that secret to you.
108661803. We got a new number.
They've always said that the chat gem did nothing.
So that's 13 numbers now.
See, this is messed up. Because they did say, it was even more recently that they...
By the way, they patched the game again. There was like a little patch again on top.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know if you guys saw that. At least I did. So
Let me hop out and hop back in and see if the mine patches up.
I'm gonna get on. Yep.
Has the season ended so you can use Haraja Cube recipes for the upgrading set items? I don't know if that's going to transfer over, Derek. The advice that I've been giving everybody was, go ahead and upgrade your items in ladder so they would roll over. I mean, if you're going to wait until after ladder, you're going to miss your chance. Like, if it doesn't happen, you'd have to wait another 4 months. What do the orange numbers mean? I mean, it can't be a coincidence that they specifically asked us the question, you know? It's not like we translated the message that they gave us and the message that they gave us was, like something more direct.
I mean,
They literally
straight
asked us the
under
question. They're like, what do the orange numbers mean?
And straight under that scribble, that cipher is a chat gem medallion. Like, it cannot be coincidence.
It's not coincidence. None of this is coincidence.
Because the Enigma message is scribbled on the notebook, right? And just below that, you have the chat gem medallion.
I don't think the new Sunder charms can drop yet, Daniel. But nobody's seen them yet. No. I kind of get the impression that they're not going to be activated until the 6th, October 6th. Which isn't really too far away.
Those charms are going to be available on the ladder, the season 2. Kind of interesting though, GGM, because some of those have less negative effects if you paid attention. So they kind of diversified the items.
Yeah, I mean the physical one actually got a little bit worse if you get a bad one, but it did get a lot better if you have a good one. So they were kind of listening. I think
it's gonna be a big value difference.
I think the magic one, they were like, you know what, screw you guys.
True, actually true. Actually true.
Honestly, I think that magic, the magic charm is an indirect nerf to the Hammerden because Hammerden basically got nothing in this patch.
No, nothing. Yeah, I mean, well, they're super strong anyway, so they could just flat ignore everything. But if they get Act 2 Terror Zone with the magic immune zombies and whatnot, they're in trouble.
They'll be forced to use it.
Well, you got one, Caleb? 6422302113. Do we already have that one? Every time somebody gets one, I always check to see if we already have it, and it's like...
Yeah, if you see anything repeat, that's actually big find.
But we haven't had any repeats yet.
So this will be what, number 14?
Yeah.
What
14.
if they release another thing like tomorrow? Like it's gonna be the anniversary, right?
Yeah, it's 1 year anniversary tomorrow.
Yeah. So maybe they're gonna release another puzzle tomorrow, and we will see the literal orange numbers or something.
I'd be like, yeah, we don't know what you guys were smoking yesterday, but here are the orange numbers we were talking about. I don't really know what's wrong with you guys.
And we're like, what is going on with all the chat gems and spamming?
Lagged up the whole servers clicking chat gems.
Yeah.
No, those numbers mean something.
We made these awesome terror zones. You guys are sitting in the lobby.
It's a nice stress test, yeah? It's a nice stress test, actually.
No, I'm stressed out.
True.
I can't believe we have so many codes. I mean, when they said, what do the orange codes mean? I thought it was maybe like 2 or 3. I think it was gonna be like 14 codes.
Yeah, this is actually like it's definitely computer generated, and I don't know where does the code generating stops and how many codes we can get in total.
I just had the
So,
I just had the weirdest idea.
speak it.
So I could be completely off with this.
Who cares? Just shoot.
Well, I mean, the numbers actually do have a purpose within the game. I mean, you can press them and they say things. It might sound really stupid, but like, what if I actually pressed the numbers in the number that they're on the screen here? So like,
Help!
so 0 would be help.
Forgive me. Help me!
Go to Chaos Sanctuary and do it on top of the pentagram.
It's help,
Yep, kill Diablo first.
forgive me, or sorry, help.
Me! Help me!
Yeah, help, forgive me, die.
This is yours.
This is yours. Follow me, follow me. Help me, follow me, follow me. I don't know.
Do it on top of the
Follow me.
pentagram. I'm actually gonna do it.
Time to
So each number has a saying.
Yeah, all the numbers 1 through 9 have something that you say. Well, actually, 9 and 8 don't. So maybe that invalidates my theory.
Who cares?
No.
I'll do it. I'll go Chaos Sanctuary and do it right in the middle of the pentagram, since that was also hinted.
What if there's like another form of Diablo we missed, and that's what you got to do for it?
Yeah, we actually did make the game with the number.
Wait a minute. What were help me, forgive me, or help forgive me?
Yeah, they're pretty standard things. They translate across games too, so they're like, oh, that was some pretty crazy lag. So like they're in different languages too. So if you're in a different platform, like if you're English or Spanish or French, it's always going to be in your language. The language you install the game in anyway.
Oh, help, forgive me, follow me.
I got Blade of Alibaba drop from Chaos.
Nice. Can't be
Let's
mad
see.
at that.
The
Kill
numbers are
Diablo
up on
now.
the screen, Jake. If you see any that we don't have, feel free to post them.
Alright, so
I'll add them to the list. Killing the level 99 council is kind of fun.
I did check Mr. Llama to see if he was streaming. He might be streaming on Twitch, but he's not doing anything on YouTube. But he posted a video thinking it's going to be stackable gems and runes.
Well, that's what we had thought at first too, until we found the frickin' weird numbers coming from the from the chat gem.
so I said the words. I did the chant, the secret chant. Nothing happened yet.
He has said the words.
Maybe there's an order you have to put them in.
I like this kind of stuff. I mean, I think we completely conquered the puzzle. We're just pushing it right now. But orange numbers, I don't know. Like, why would you end the puzzle with a riddle? You know, like as Ginger said, like you think you solved it, but there's much more depth into it. You know.
That's how his puzzles work.
Yeah.
Wait, I think we're getting this. Well, we figured we can figure out what the numbers mean by looking at the numbers, but really doesn't seem like we can. It seems like there's other clues in the image, but no, that's
Well, that's what we were looking at earlier before we ever
Yeah.
got the numbers. Is we were looking at the image itself, the manual, like everything. I mean, we were kind of examining like every aspect of it. There's a Herodric cube in there, so we were thinking it could be a Herodric cube
Okay.
recipe. I mean, there's the little canopic jars, which kind of mean like Act 2. Diablo's in the image. There's a lock, there's keys, there's the chat gem. That's how we ended up on the chat gem itself. And that's how we ended up getting the codes. Because we were like trying to figure out what the hell the chat gem had to do with it. Of course, everybody's clicking the chat gem. We start getting the orange numbers. And it all kind of
Ginger?
like flows together.
I have something that might flow our juices back online.
Lower juices.
I'm not flowing my juices for you guys.
You better start flowing juices, boy.
I've been doing it the last 4 hours with you guys.
Look
this is
my
the
juices
fun part
here.
of this is the fun part of teaming up with a non-native speaker. You know, like use of weird expressions. But Ginger, check this screenshots, please. Some people are very hard at work right now. You're gonna lose it, so be careful.
What?
So
great.
they're
Not gonna-
converting them into words. Oh, so they're using the Otten cipher.
That's what I was thinking. Why aren't we using that? And we're getting all these different words.
Well, I'd been
They're
trying
different.
to, but it was hard to apply it to the manual because I wasn't really sure exactly how it seems to work. So he said, so let's assume that the first 3 digits are red herrings. The reason I'm
Right.
willing to make that assumption is that we have 2 numbers with identical last 6 digits, so maybe the first 3 are just random. And the rest of the numbers are part of the clue. 046, ignore 21, page number, line 10. Or line number 10, word 11. So he has all the words. So he's basically saying that it means... it's an odd-doored cipher, just like I was talking about in the beginning of the video. So he's linked together all the words to go along with it. So let me see if I can edit this into the video.
So, if it is that, then I knew the last numbers were meant something.
Yeah, I think he cross-referenced that into the manual, though.
Yeah, which is what we talked about in the first place.
Yeah.
Why
that's
would
the-
why would they have
Yeah.
linked the manual in the first place if the manual didn't have something to do with what we were talking about? Like it's got to be part of the thing, which is why I considered it to be an Ottendorf cipher in the first place.
Yeah. And it didn't make sense though because it was an odd number, but I do like that idea of okay.
So
the
he
first
actually
3 or some number of them don't really count. You reduce it down to an even number, then you can work with it.
So this guy actually doesn't have all of our numbers. He's missing some.
I'm gonna give them those remaining numbers.
Yeah, I'm trying to like paste in what he's got here. So
Can you send me this all the numbers again? Is it on your Discord?
give me just a second. I'll
Yeah, it's in Discord and the kinship chat.
Kinship chat. I think I can't access
Oh,
it.
you gotta. Yeah, you gotta.
By the
you
way,
gotta
the
accept
ignore the words on there. I'm still trying to arrange them.
Yes.
What words do you have?
Only the words that he had, and then I'm going to try and cipher out the rest of them the way that he's ciphering them out. Of course, they could be in the wrong order as well, so that also doesn't help.
I pasted the numbers in Diablo chat.
Let me
Thank you very much.
fix these real quick. Oops.
Haha, you guys are dumb.
What did we
Yeah.
do?
I mean, they would be having fun if they're watching these streams. They would be like, I would be laughing.
Is Dobrunsky streaming? Does anybody know?
I don't know. Maybe he.
No, he's not streaming. Llama's streaming, but I'm watching it and they're stumped.
246
Are we further ahead than them?
Probably.
I mean, to be fair, we were
Ondorf.
kind of the fastest, the first source that cracked the code. I don't want to take all the credit, but I'm just going to say it, you know?
It looks like he has a code that we don't have. 358. Oh no, 358 is... That's the one that we messed up, so he copied from that from us earlier then. So it was 350, not 358. 39421. Ha, I was the one that messed that up. Nice to know my mistakes are getting around.
Llamas.
Yeah, I'm the one. I'm the one linking them. I'm the one feeding the codes to them.
Probably.
You said he's stumped?
Stones.
Yeah, well, yeah, they didn't figure it out. I guess he's got to go. I just noticed he's stopping his stream.
Oh no.
That gives us free reign.
108661. That's one that he doesn't have yet. I don't have 103. That one's not on my list. 1033710. Why is that not on my... Oh, no, there it is.
So he basically, Ginger, he basically takes it as the first three, ignore, then the two numbers following that is the page number, then the line number, then the word number in that line.
Yeah.
So we can do it manually ourselves.
Yeah. I'm actually just trying to match up what work he's already finished here and then go from there.
So if we teach everyone who's watching, or like at least the team, that we can divide and create a work order and then just come up with the results.
Divide and conquer.
The thing is, though, is even once we have all the letters, if we don't know the order that they're in, we're going to have to figure out what the hell they mean.
This feels like a 90s era hacking movie, you know?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Like, I just get that vibe from it.
23511 vision. All right. So that should be correct now, according to what I've got, which means we're still missing 1, 2, 3. We're still missing 3 of the ciphers. So let's go back through the thing real quick and see if we can figure out the other 3 that are missing. So using the cipher in 3-digit codes and ignoring the first 3 digits, we get, let's see here. Just trying to make sure I'm using the same method that he is. So he splits it into 2, 2, and 2. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So 2, 2, and 2.
It's a working theory right now.
Alright, and then looking at the manual, let's go ahead and do that real quick, just for lulz. Might as well put in some elbow grease ourselves, a little bit of elbow grease. That cipher code didn't really write it. Alright, so the first one is page 40. Which is page 41. Like, what do I go by? Page 40 or page 41? The PDF manual, page 41, or what's actually written in the book?
I think just go what's written in the book.
Alright, so line 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Word 7. 1, 2, 6, 7. Time. The 3 have provided the stones. Seek dark the time of vision. Seek
To
dark.
be fair, this could be some dark stones or whatever that would only drop from terror zones, and you would stack them in the cube with a new recipe and open up a portal somewhere, as we said. Act 6 or new zone
So
potential.
66, line 18. Uh, 18 a magical. 3, so 1, 2, 3, 2. We need the dude from Beautiful Mind. I'll take Rain Man. How about Rain Man? Rain Man can do it.
Oh, so there is another huge breakthrough right now.
Other. Alright, well that's, what is it, sir?
Someone actually has a physical copy, and they have found that the uploaded PDF is missing a ton of words and index, and they're showing their original copy from 2003.
In the index?
And then there are 9 letters missing from each. I will send you a screenshot about this, okay? So you'll check yourself.
9 letters missing?
Yeah, like he will understand. He will understand what this guy is talking about. One sec.
Wish I had my old stuff.
Yes, be sure to drink your Ovaltine, Pat. You didn't know that? Come on now. That's a tale as old as time. A song as old as rhyme.
I mean, I went through that explanation earlier about A Christmas Story.
Oh man, that's really pixelated.
I'll try to save this image. One sec.
Just
open original.
Yeah, open the original.
Yeah, one sec. It doesn't matter because I will show you the original image now.
Let me write this down real quick. See if I can organize these words in a specific pattern. So
What words do you have?
the 3, I'm just gonna try and see if I can make something work. Have fallen, which they have,
Yeah,
right? The 3 have fallen.
This is where the words are supposed to be, Ginger. Yeah?
Actually, that sounds like a really freaking good do jank there.
The 3 have fallen.
So this is in the EULA. Something changed in the EULA.
Yeah, if you go to page 93 on the PDF, you will see there are those lines. So warranty, WARR, A is missing. I mean, war is missing from warranty, for example. WA is missing.
Oh yeah, seems like there's
Remedies.
something wrong with the.
Actually, some words are missing. So, oh my god.
Actually, you're right. There's literally a huge chunk of the PDF files missing. But
And why is that?
Because it's what we're supposed to find.
I mean,
I don't know. It just
be
kind
fair,
of looks like
cannot
it's
be.
got cut off. I'm not really
And
sure.
I mean, they linked us to the manual.
You're right.
I mean, I feel it's pretty clear
Okay.
that that's the one they want us to reference.
So WA from warranty is missing. So that's WA. What else from this guy's picture? I need to check.
So the 3 have fallen.
It's actually limited warranty. So limited, and WA is missing. Limitation
Yeah,
of
Ginger,
liability.
on
Oh, that's a lot.
The word 2 that you have, I'm actually thinking it should be shattered. It's page 66, line 18, word 3.
Shattered.
Shattered. Yeah. I counted the headers as lines. I don't know if you did.
I might not have
It's
counted the
missing.
header as lines.
Equitable remedies.
I
Three have fallen.
also went by the I also went by the page number in the book, not the page number of the PDF file.
Like the start,
I'm
not
going by
even
the
the whole
page in the
word.
book.
Like this is on purpose. Limitations on license. This looks like it's on purpose.
I mean, it definitely seems to be something wrong with the PDF file there. I'll agree with that. I don't know what it is or why it's set up that way, but it definitely seems like that entire thing is just cut. Like all
What
the
if we're
way,
working
it's
two
cut
different
all
files?
it's cut all the way down. Like that whole paragraph sequence is just cut all the way down.
In Diablo 2 Resurrected, is there like an in-game readme or whatever in the game? Like, you know, on the left-hand side of the menu, you have like cutscenes and whatnot. Do we have like an
Like a
user?
licensing agreement?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. I'm gonna check actually.
Should be in there.
I'm gonna maybe there's something hidden there. You know, like I'm going exit
66.
credits, cinematics, options. No, I don't see it. It's credits.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So I'm actually looking at the credits for the first time in my life.
Yeah, you're right. I'm pretty sure that is shattered. I think I might have been on the wrong page.
Okay, cool. That makes me feel better.
The 3 have fallen. The stones. I'm trying to use the words that they have written here.
The World Stone thing?
The stones shattered. The 3 have fallen. The stones shattered.
Is this all for Lilith? I'd be pissed if this was just another Diablo 4 thing.
Other dark.
It's Uber Summoner from Arcane Sanctuary.
Right.
Of
I'm getting that other should be
and
yeah, that last code I'm getting and
seek the vision of time. Problem is we need all the words, right?
So you need the community to generate the codes and
Plug it into Google.
I mean, the 3 have fallen makes sense because we killed the 3. So the 3 are referring to the primevals.
it's
That's
definitely a solid lead.
that's solid. I mean, that's like I don't even know. Like it can't be it can't just be random stuff that we're pulling out of the Ottendorf cipher if we're coming up with sentences like the 3 have fallen and the stones shattered. I mean, granted, we're putting together the words in the order,
Okay.
but these are the words that we were given.
I'm gonna make you excited now. We have a revised version and a correction coming up your way.
Maybe some more codes too. I think we could. I think there might even be more codes. We might be missing.
this out.
We might be missing parts of the codes.
Well, Ginger, this is gonna make you excited.
What we got? Come on, let's go. My fingers are
Let's
itching.
go. Yeah,
That's
let's go. You have it.
that's my puzzle cipher finger.
It's uploading right now.
26740. I got that one wrong. Shadow. The vision. 108 shattered. Yeah,
I got
that was
time
shattered.
for that.
235.
So you got
vision,
time?
So
that was
dark, I got
correct.
creatures. So I guess it just depends on are people counting every single line, whether it's a header or not.
I don't know if you would count the headers unless the header is part of the paragraph or whatever. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're drafting something, the header's a line.
The 3 have
Well,
fallen.
that's the thing, is the header is a line. I mean, there's a carriage return.
What if it's 4 every single time? Like
Okay, so
it could be
also
4
there is
words.
another alternative to this one. Some people are saying Llama has another version going on. I will also show this to you, Ginger. It's up to you.
Dark stones shattered. The is literally 2 times. The 3 have fallen, the dark stones shattered. We shattered all 3 stones.
So basically, we're actually leading the community right now. The whole community, because we were on this for how long? I don't know.
Oh, we're going to be on this for a while till we figure it out.
Check this out, though. This is the alternative version, Ginger.
Power, 345, 441. I don't think I have that code. I don't think I have a code that starts with 345.
Well, they figured out how to decipher it, and they're generating more codes, basically. So,
well, 345. I'm going to write this one down. 441, 309, which apparently translates out, according to them, to power. That one's not on the list. Stands, 415. That one's also not on our list. 415. 133601. Stands. We also have butt and gem, which neither one of those are in our list either. 540.
But gems.
230. 307. Or gem, sorry, not gems. Or sorry, butt. 545, that one's also not on the list. I'm going to make this bigger. I know it's probably hard to read at this point. Bink. They have a lot of the same things we have. Individual is missing from ours. 582. 300619.
Rey Mysterio?
We also seem to be missing R. 242030. 605, that's the same one we have that I translated to of.
So basically, we have to spam the chat gem inside the game, generate the number, generate the code, and then use the deciphering method to locate the corresponding word to actually finalize the message. If people are wondering what's going on.
I'm not sure. We don't know if they're unique codes, John. That's the thing. Like, I've been trying to confirm this for a while, but they seem rare enough that it's a little difficult to confirm whether anyone is getting duplicate codes. Like, that's something that's important here. Like, we really need to figure out whether anyone's getting duplicate codes. So if at any point any of you guys get a code and it matches one of the codes that I have on the screen, please do tell me so that we know whether duplicate codes are being generated.
If duplicate codes are being generated, that's actually a good thing, by the way, in my honest opinion.
Yeah, because that lets us know that this is...
Yeah, we have a
we
fix
have them
that
all.
is... Yeah, exactly.
Do I have them all now? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So there's 17 total. Well, if my numbers are correct, we're actually ahead of that what you just posted.
Yep.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, we have 19. Unless there's another one that's missing on here. Vision, we have. Shattered, we have. Fallen, we have. Gem, but Visage, which I had Vision. 509. No, that's not even the same one. Visage is a different one. It's 509, which we don't have 509 on the table already. 792006 Visage. Trying to make sure everything else is up here already. We already have power. Is power already up there? Yeah, we do. 3, 4, 5. And it matches too.
I mean, now that I look back at it, I would actually laugh when people were searching for orange highlighted numbers in the manual, which is exactly what I did right after cracking the code for the first time.
Oh yeah, we've been making progress, Agroscape. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's necessarily the progress in the right direction, but we're working on it.
I mean, at least it makes sense.
God, I should have called in. I hate not being at my computer right now and listening to this.
All right, so let's see if we can organize the rest of these words. So let me put an X next to the ones I've used. So the 3, which is obvious, have fallen. And then we also used the second the. So the dark stones. I could be wrong about dark, by the way. They might not be dark stones. It might just be the stones. So we'll keep that one in mind. I'll put a little question mark next to it just in case. And then the next stanza might be something completely else. So it could be but. I almost want to say that it starts with but. Because, like, why would you start a sentence like this? Like, the 3 have fallen. The dark stones shattered. But then you like, but power,
Yeah.
power stands, or, you know, or like shadow remains.
But the shadow remains?
Yeah, or evil lives on, because they kept saying that.
True.
Cain is dead. Cain got killed by a butterfly, right?
No, Cain is dead.
Well, I mean, when you start a sentence, you can't just start a sentence with anything. You know, like there's proper grammar involved. So, like, we already used the. The is a very common, you know, start to a sentence. I mean, you can start a sentence with but. You can also start a sentence with and. It's just rare. We also have of and are, which I'm not really quite sure what those are. I mean, we have a lot of key words here. We've got individual, we've got visage, we've got power, we've got shadow, provided, which I think is a very key word there, like provided power, provided gems.
Like the provided power.
By the way, some people are going to the extreme ends.
Mm-hmm.
On the second page of the PDF, if you mouse over blizzard.com, support@blizzard.com, maxsupport@blizzard.com, they're like clickable links. 2 of them are mails, and the other one is the Blizzard website. So right now,
Well, yeah, I was thinking
they're
that
saying
too, that it could potentially be on the
one page is
website.
missing, by the way. One page is missing, and basically the backside of the adept is blank. Then it goes into table of contents, and the PDF does not show the blank one. The adept is the Chris Metzon's verse, by the way, just to be sure. So the real page 3 is blank, basically. The real page 3 is blank, okay? That's what we need to know. So the adept is added later, basically. You know the verse that we read?
Yeah.
That's added later into page 3.
Hmm.
In the normal one, it's actually blank.
Why would you add some? You know what? I'm about to answer my own question. Why would you add something to the PDF now that wasn't in the game back then? Now that makes me think. They're going to add something that wasn't in the game back then now.
I mean, the artwork in that verse page is also interesting.
Can someone redo the cipher on this one that I got highlighted just to make sure we know whether that's of or are, since we got a conflict?
That number 242030605.
I mean, so far, what I think I've got is the 3 have fallen, the dark stones shattered, but individual power stands. The next line would have to be made up of what's left, which is we have provided, seek, vision, and gem, visage. We're missing a lot of like connecting words. Like without the connecting words, it doesn't make a lot of sense.
We need more codes,
Yeah,
basically.
I think that's supposed to be R, Daniel.
R?
That's
Okay.
what I'm getting.
Ooh, ooh. I've got something.
What do you
You
got?
got a code?
Not a code, but something directly related to Diablo.
Let's go.
So, okay, so check this out. So I decided, because I was like, I'm going to Google the 3 have fallen. It directly goes into Revelation 17:10. It goes to the Bible.
Mhm.
They are also 7 kings. 5 have fallen. 1 is, the other has not yet come. But when he does come, he must remain only for a little while.
Okay, X6. That's X6, 100%. I'm saying it right now.
Well, I mean, let's not like dismiss it entirely because I mean,
No.
the whole game is based off of heaven, hell. We've got angels, we got demons, we got all sorts of crazy things going on, right? The Nephilim, and a lot of that does take inspiration from the Bible. So like an Act 6 might necessarily also take inspiration from that. I don't know.
That's
But
like
but
it just, I
you got to
just
think.
had to
But
throw it in there.
what you also have to remember though is they kind of twist it. So like it's not an exact representation. It's always like a sort of a twisted representation.
But it's pretty mirrored.
Like the Nephilim in the Bible weren't demons and angels making babies. It was demons and humans. I mean, angels and humans making babies. That was where the Nephilim came from. So they twisted that around a little bit. Like everything kind of gets a little twisted in the translation.
Still, like the parallel was there. That's why I'm kind of like, wait a minute. It made my skin crawl a little bit when I read it.
Nah, it kind of makes sense, though. So
Trying to
For
see if I
me,
can figure out this 4th verse.
It would make more sense to be like it's talking about Lilith and her time is coming after.
So, sorry to cut you off. Just a quick note. It is recommended that we count backward from the page numbers in the PDF and not the PDF file page number. And if you want to follow this method, that's legit. Like it's solid right now. But there is another decipher coming on. Okay.
Well, all we've been doing is using the pages, the actual page number written on the page, not the PDF page number.
Yeah. That's the correct way to do it.
Yeah.
Is there something I need to do to get past this crap?
What's up, man?
It says you haven't been logged on in 30 days. Please log on while online.
For what? Diablo 2 Resurrected?
Yeah, I'm trying to get into the test realm, but
Oh, no, you don't even have to get in the test realm. 2.5 launched. We're over here trying to figure out a puzzle.
Yeah, you've missed like the last like 4 hours of us.
So, rechecking these words, the only difference I have is the second one. Instead of provided, I get given.
Given?
So, I mean, kind of a synonym, so maybe there's a
No, yeah,
translation
no,
thing
that
going
changes
on
that
with other
changes
people
things
doing it.
immediately. So instead of and I can already think of a verse here. Vision given.
Provided.
Vision given. Let's see here. And we could even fill that in with other words too,
Oh, they
like
changed the font. I like that.
shadow, vision, given.
Not a lot of work today. Alright. That's what I like. That's what Daddy likes.
Yeah, there's a lot of crazy changes, Jack. But we have this puzzle that they gave us in the patch notes. It was a cipher that we figured out. And the cipher basically says, so many gems, what do the orange numbers mean? And eventually we kind of figured out that it had something to do with the chat gem, and people started clicking the chat gem like crazy, and it started spitting out orange numbers. And we're trying to figure out what the hell the orange numbers mean. They also linked the original Diablo 2 Resurrected manual in the patch notes. They were like, "Hey, here's the patch notes. Oh, and we found this crazy thing in the manual while we were looking through it." And so like we're trying to figure out what the hell the crazy orange numbers mean. I mean, they threw this puzzle at us, and now we're all stuck in it forever. We're never leaving. We're never going to bed. Quit your day jobs, everybody. Just
Does it take
just
a long
call
time
in.
to give you an orange number?
It takes a long time to give you an orange number, yes. We've been collecting them throughout the community. Like, some people have gotten like 2 or 3. I haven't gotten one myself at all, but people have been sending in screenshots of the numbers when they get them. On the stream right now, I have the numbers listed, and we've kind of translated out the words. You know what an Ottendorf cipher is?
I mean, I know what a cipher is, but I ain't that smart.
Well, you've probably seen it in a movie before. It uses a book. So the book just, like,
I know the Enigma machine.
the Ottendorf cipher just lists like a book. It's like, hey, go look in the Bible. Like, go to page 23. Like, look at line 13. Pull out word number 7. Like, that's an Ottendorf cipher. It's like super easy. And they deliberately gave us the manual in the patch notes. So that's why everyone's assuming that's what it is. And the orange numbers seem to be cipher codes. So far we have this. The 3 have fallen. The dark stones shattered. But individual power stands. And I can't quite figure out the last one, but I think it's shadow vision given. And we're not really quite sure.
Sounds like a new Uber boss to me.
What was the lead that led us to ignoring the first 3 numbers? Is that just a
Well, Ottendorf
out
ciphers
of
are
left field kind of call by someone?
kind of, yeah. But
Okay.
I mean, it does actually kind of make sense so far. Like the 3 have fallen, the Darkstone shattered. I mean, that's like dead on, like what's going on. For
Yeah,
for
I
us to
agree.
have,
It's a
like for us to have
collected-
randomly,
collection of words that
yeah.
can be put together to make some sense. So it's pretty interesting.
Well, I mean, the chances of us getting 3 fallen, shattered stones, like all within the same like random digits, if we got it wrong, would be pretty rare.
Does it shake when you go to a terrorized zone? Or did
Yeah,
I just get Diablo?
Well, people have been spawning Diablo, so you might want to watch out.
But yes, it does shake when you go into TZ.
If you type in /terrorized, it'll tell you what the current zone is.
I just told you. I was told you could use the enter button.
The current
I
zone
don't remember how to play.
is Flayer Dungeon, by the way, or Flayer Jungle. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm checking it out.
The new Sunder charms don't drop yet in the zones. They're holding that off until the patch hits, or sorry, till season 2 starts.
I just want to see how Wolfguard does in these zones.
The really cool thing about the zones is they drop like every item. Their TC class basically like 99, if your character's high enough level anyway.
What the hell am I got here? What is this? Oh, okay. changed the resolution. I swear to God. Maybe it's just the font on these items. Maybe that's all it is. Look, the screen just looks so much better. So less cluttered.
Shadow vision given. What? I mean, we don't necessarily need the in the front of 3 have fallen, do we? Like, that's not necessarily correct. I mean, it could very easily be 3 have fallen, not the 3 have fallen, which means that the could be used somewhere else. Like, for instance, the next line could be seek the gem. Seek the shadow gem. Seek the shadow gem sounds really freaking cool.
Yeah, but weren't they looking for the Black Soul Stone in Diablo 3? What if all this is like just like a poem for Diablo 3? Something that we missed a long time ago.
John said it could be seek the shadow, seek the shattered gem, which the shattered gem is Diablo's gem. I mean,
yeah, but it's called the Soul Stone. It's definitely a stone. Gem is something else.
Seek the shadow gem.
Oh, gem could be stone too.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I really hope this isn't something that was from back in the day that are like, oh yeah, this is your teaser for Diablo 3
Vision
that you guys never found.
and visage are given. And that's all the words. 3 have fallen, the Darkstone shattered, but individual power stands. Seek the shadow gem. Vision and visage are given. I mean, I don't know if that necessarily makes sense. I'm going insane, my boys. Two numbers that are not on the list.
Oh, wait. Where'd you get Shadow from?
Shadow is 401507. Unless I got it wrong.
40.
So it would be page 40. Yeah, there's page 40. Line 15.
Oh, that's another difference I didn't catch. I got time when I did that.
I guess that depends on whether you include the necromancers at the top, right? If you include the necromancers at the top, it's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. Yeah, if you include the necromancers at the top, it's shadow. If you don't include the necromancers at the top, it's time. So it's either time or shadow, one or the other.
I think it should be Shadow then. That was my bad. Is everything else has been matching up really well if you include the headers. Although, yeah, this page is a little different though, because that's not just a header, that's a title.
Hundra Hodge said he has 2 numbers that he
Header.
has that have not been added to our list. 286. I don't see 286 on the lot. What if we assume...
00. Interesting.
What if we assume that the... I'm trying to think here. What if we assume that the first 3 digits aren't something that you ignore, but maybe the order in which the letters are supposed to be arranged? Maybe if
Interesting.
That could be an interesting take. Yeah, this is
like
this
just
could be a wild goose chase as well. It just makes sense until now.
yeah.
So
it could be a complete wild goose chase.
yeah,
Let me reorganize these numbers real quick, just in like order of like lowest number, just in the first 3 digits. So only taking the first 3 digits, since we haven't figured out the use for the first 3 digits yet. So 041 would be the first one, right? No, 0. That new one that he had, 004, would be the first one. I guess we got to run that one real quick. 41, so page 41. All right, page 41, Paladins. 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 15. 1, 2. Deeds.
Yep.
And then number 17.
another one.
I'm getting only for that.
I don't know, NV. I thought the same thing too, but I got several screenshots from Willard. I mean, he was just sitting there running the codes, and he got 1, 2, 3, 4 himself, and he sent me screenshots for each one. So I can't really like doubt anyone who's saying that they're getting more than one code. I mean, I haven't gotten one, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's
Same.
impossible someone's gotten more than one. Unless someone's just trolling us all and they're copying and pasting stuff into like Photoshop and making it look cool. God dang it.
And they're going
Yeah,
through and finding the words that make
Watching
it
the
make sense.
various streams, I wasn't seeing anybody actually doing it live. It's always been screenshotting. Like, Llama found a click macro, and it was going freaking super speed. It was just, and he let it go for minutes, and he didn't get anything.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything here either.
You are chosen.
This has been an interesting day so far.
Oh, very interesting.
1, 2,
Very.
3, 4, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Only? I don't know, so I might have to check mine on that one.
Yeah, confirmed. I get only.
Alright, let me arrange these in order now. So 004 goes first, followed by 041. I mean, that already doesn't make any sense, actually. Because
So,
deeds
just
the...
to bring a note, in the next 10 to 15 seconds, some people from the Secret Finding Discord might be our guests on your stream, GGM. I've linked your stream to them. So,
bring them on in. More the merrier. Let's
yeah.
figure this jank out.
Yeah.
Let's figure out the code and take down the secret all the way to Diablo.
Spoken. So
Probably.
basically, number 00441111115 corresponds to spoken. Yeah.
Which one is that one?
Deeds.
Spoken? Deeds? So it's not deeds, it's spoken?
Oh, look at Andra Hojdar. His chats.
Another one.
The last two numbers that he gave, they're the exact same page, line, and word reference. Just the first three.
Basically,
numbers are
ignoring the
different.
first three is actually a viable strategy. Or it could be something else entirely.
What's up, Osho? We're trying to figure out a puzzle. That's what's going on.
Yeah, if Hundra's, if what he's putting in chat are legit numbers, that definitely does seem to confirm that the first three numbers can be ignored.
Let me go back and do some more
all,
clicking.
all
Maybe
the
I
rest
can
are
get
the
a
same
number.
reference.
Click it for me, give me a number. I got 2 freaking perky gems, though. Tell you what.
So, I want to add something that would give us a bit more hope or courage. So far, according to the Secret Finding Discord, so far, not any row has had a number bigger than how many words it has, which makes the system pretty legit until now.
Wait, you found a problem? What do you
No,
mean
no, no.
until now?
Actually, it's no. It's still good. It's still good.
Oh yeah. It's maintaining. Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
So number 235541102. That's vision. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude,
When
how
did
long
this
is
thing
this?
start
How,
CST,
yeah,
y'all?
like, when is this going to end? Like, what is this?
We started this
Fair
without.
Friday.
It's Thursday.
I'm talking about the damn season start. Is it a Thursday
October
or Friday
6th.
in America?
Thursday.
This could be a completely different sentence, by the way.
It starts
weeks
on
from today.
October 6th, so it's Thursday. If you're like if you're like in Japan, I think it's on the 7th.
I wish it was on the 7th here.
Don't worry, I'll be at work when it goes live. So probably be in the same boat as you.
I'll be able to play that night, but I gotta work the next day. I just started a new job. I can't take off.
Everybody's
Yeah,
turning
you
into
won't.
everybody's turning into code breakers in chat. They're like, "It's you don't understand."
I'm
No,
just
no.
spamming a button. I'm not getting nothing.
What do you mean? I mean, what are they saying that we don't understand? Or are they? Because somebody there might have a bright idea.
Clicking on stuff, we're clicking everything, clicking all the Jenkins.
Funny though, how one little puzzle kept everyone hooked up to the game, and now game activity is spiking, most likely.
Well, then I mean, if
I
Asia,
don't know about that because we're not playing the game.
I mean, I'm spamming the chat button, so
Hey, I'm spamming the Doojank. The Doojank.
watch tomorrow morning, we'll all get up and it'll be like, "Have you solved the puzzle yet?" And there'll be a countdown timer until they release something.
Again, I'm gonna repeat myself, but imagine tomorrow they're gonna release the numbers in orange and they were gonna be like, what the hell were you guys doing?
Well, see, what had happened was we deciphered the secret of the chat gem while you were doing your silly thing. What if
Yeah, exactly.
what if that's exactly what happens? Like they had a thing in mind and we just totally like took off with it and like ended up deciphering what the secret of the chat gem is?
Yeah.
You know, maybe after all this time, they'll just like, okay, this is what the chat gem actually is supposed to do.
I'm pretty sure what's his name did a Q&A and he answered that like it didn't actually do anything.
That I said this. I said that earlier, a couple hours ago. But now look at today. It's
Well,
totally
yeah,
flipped that on its head.
they made it do something.
Ginger, change it back to deeds.
I got them both up there just in case, but I think it is deeds.
Okay. Deeds.
I've been sitting here with an auto clicker for like 20 minutes. I've been getting perfect gem activated, which I've never seen before.
I did actually
What?
get 2 perfect gem activateds, which was kind of crazy, and I've never gotten those either.
It's going so fast I can't move away from it before it's already gone.
You got another one? 6, 4, 7, 1, 3, 1, 9, 1, 2.
This is the day we've been having, aggro.
What
can
kind
see
of
that.
day is this? You don't even know the
I'm gonna
day.
crank this thing down to 25 milliseconds and see what we get. I'm gonna break the game.
13, page 13.
Oh yeah, that's fast.
Locate the X with the name Akara.
This is going so fast I won't even see orange text if it does pop up.
19 and 12.
I had to download
There.
an auto clicker.
Oh, you aren't the only one. I'm sure
Look
there's been a
up
bunch of people.
OP auto clicker 3.0.
Vision and visage are given. Visions and visage. Seek the shadow gem. Of course, this all could be wrong. I might have it all in the wrong order for all I know.
mean, it sounds right.
Or maybe this is a Japanese website translation. What will you say?
What, crack of heavens?
Oh, wow.
Exactly.
Lower crust.
Lower crust, my friends. Lower crust. If you live in the lower crust, you don't know what it's like up in the upper crust.
I'm like,
Activate the black crack in the lower crust.
Well,
Oh.
there actually kind of makes sense. Their deeds. Only their deeds.
yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the other building. Shit.
We need to figure out whether shadow, whether it's shadow or time, we don't know.
Oh, the shadow time. I've checked that like 3 times. I keep getting shadow.
I mean, we must be missing a word because the next part literally kind of just says
Yeah,
only their deeds. I think that's the only words we have left.
Only their deeds.
I mean, of course, we may not have these lines in order.
Only vision and visage are given. Or seconds. We need a 4.
4.
I mean, couldn't this be done in a more like player-friendly way where we could find the answers a bit quicker and easier?
Of course not. This
Well, I
is
mean,
Blizzard we're talking
It
about.
depends on what they're trying to like give us, so to speak, right? So if they're trying to
even
if they're trying to
this
give us
puzzle
Keep
something
us
grind.
busy
crazy,
until the season.
like if they don't want us to know until the season starts, of course they're going to make it difficult.
Even the puzzle is a grind when it's Diablo 2.
That's so true.
I mean, it kind of reads like a history story so far. Like unless I'm just making crap up, but I really can't believe that I came up with 3 have fallen, the Darkstone shattered, but individual power stands. Like, I mean, the rest of it might not necessarily make the same amount of sense, but there's no way that like randomly we came up with those words from the book. Not all of those combined together. And it's like a story. Like, of course, 3 have fallen. We're talking about the
Damn it,
primevals.
Ginger.
Like,
I gotta
done.
turn my damn auto clicker off to go turn your ads off.
The dark stones shattered. So obviously referring to the soul stones that they had inside their heads and bodies or whatever, you know, like Talrashas, Diablos, Fistos, right? We shattered them. I said Talrasha, Bale.
All Russia.
I mean, he same guy. Same guy.
All Russia confirmed.
Same guy.
Oh, really? Tal Rosh is supposed to be in Diablo 4, from what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
How many do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. We're like 1 short of 24.
Jeez, they're flying.
Oh my god.
What?
Fucking 1 millisecond.
You're braver than me, sir.
What, for clicking the gem?
Mm-hmm.
Can you even see the chat?
I can. I can't believe I haven't seen an orange yet. Like, that's got... Oh!
Did you get one?
Did
Well,
you get
stop.
it as you say it?
It was purple, but I'm guessing that was just the perfect, but it was longer.
Yeah, it's
it
the
wasn't...
perfect. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
the
the
gem
perfect.
activated.
I've actually seen a couple perfects so far since I started trying to do this,
I've
which is kind of
seen a bunch
crazy.
of 'em.
I mean, I've sat there for like an hour before and never seen a perfect, so there's got to be something messing around with the chat gem algorithm.
Oh, that bitch is gone. I'm gonna have to turn... I can't go that fast. I can't get back up to it.
Yeah, it's completely random too. I had 2 of them in the same chat when in the same window, so it's. But I haven't had one for 5 minutes. It's random.
I was just saying I went all the way back to the top of my chat log and couldn't get back to the perfect, so I'm gonna need to slow
Oh.
it down. Yeah, I just got another perfect a second ago as we were talking
I'm
about
curious if you can stop on the perfect and then go into a game. Does it do anything? Unfortunately, with an auto clicker, I don't think I could stop fast enough.
Well, people are gonna lose it if that is the case. Imagine clicking, waiting 2 seconds, and then clicking again. Like,
Oh yeah. It's like when you're trying to find that perfect roll and you accidentally hit refresh or something.
yeah. Or like gamble, sell the items, and you just notice like you gambled like a 220 or something.
That's crafted.
I might have to evacuate this building.
What's the matter? You dog fart?
Yeah. In a way. No, I could smell natural gas outside. So I think there's a gas leak outside of my building. I probably shouldn't be here.
Oh, completely unrelated to this activity that we're on right now. I don't know if you guys have seen, but apparently Virginia is giving out like a $250 tax rebate, which is pretty cool. Apparently, if you pay taxes, you have to actually have paid taxes last year or this year or whatever. You had to actually pay taxes, and if you paid taxes, you can get up to $250 back. Mine just like magically appeared in my account, so I'm kind of
Oh, there
excited
you go.
about that.
We just got like a $400 one for Indiana.
They can go up to 500 if you joint filed, by the way.
Is this only? I didn't get none of that. Is this only those
It's-
states?
It's when you over collected state taxes or whatever.
Yeah, it's not Michigan. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I definitely
Michigan's
haven't had
got
no
plenty of
magical
problems.
money show up in my bank account this month.
God, that'd be nice. You know, I probably should have asked the officer outside if I should be in here.
Well, there's
You just
actually
go
a
outside and
cop
light a
outside.
match, and it'll fix it.
No, I do have a lighter in my pocket.
Just permanently clicking the chat gem for all eternity. That's our life now.
But yeah, whoever said, yeah, there's police
Fire your
out.
gun in the sky.
There's police out here and everything. You got the roads blocked off.
So there's
And
another
the fire
number.
truck.
So, have you seen the Sunder charms yet, Jack?
I have.
They definitely make some builds available or possible that weren't possible before. I think that's really cool. Like, especially fire builds, I think in general. Like, pretty much every fire build at this point could potentially actually work properly. And even an enchantress could be fun.
I think all the elemental ones are great, but I think the other two are just, they hurt way too much to use.
No, the physical one, you can max DR it out and it wouldn't even affect you.
Yeah, but you have a cap of 50%, so
You can overprotect.
25% off of that.
Craft it.
The other
That's
thing is
the
not
door.
only can you overprotect, when you get amped, which is when things get really bad, you can only go down as low as -100. So even if you were like sitting in the negatives and you got amped, it wouldn't hurt you any more than being amped. Like it's
Well, that's the thing.
because
Like,
it's gonna
physical
cap
build,
out.
So you're probably up front. I mean, unless it's like we're talking about multi-shot assassin or Amazon, then I can see it. But like any of the other ones that have to get in their face,
For Whirlwind Barb, like if I'm running it, I'm gonna go max DR. And what is it? 60 is the max that charm can roll. And I mean, you can overprotect, and I think you'd be okay.
but there's only so many sources. Like I don't think you can overcome that.
What, the DR?
Like you can with the, especially the physical. Like the magic maybe, but the physical, I don't think you can overcome it like you can with the. Actually, the magic will probably be harder to overcome.
The magic is impossible. There's only one source, and it's a safety shield, and nobody wears that thing. Like it's literally impossible. Like 'cause magic
physical,
resistance
like,
doesn't go up or down in this game.
what-
So when it does
What do
go
you have?
down,
A string of ears, maybe a ring.
I mean, there's a lot of different items. There's storm shields, string of ears for Tungos. You could wear the crown of ages, shaft stop. I mean, there are items in the game that have really high DR. You can also work in fade for 15%, or even higher if you're an assassin.
Yeah, but then even then, assassins aren't really. They're not. They're more elemental than they are physical. Like even the Kixen, it focuses on the frozen orb procs. I mean I like all of them. Honestly, I really think the physical needs to be toned down, the negative on it, and probably the magical too.
They did. It got toned down.
Now,
It got toned down to 10%. So it's now a variable instead of being
Oh, okay.
25%. It's a variable from 10 to 30. So you're gonna find a really crappy one, or you're gonna find a really good one, and that 10% one is obviously
like
gonna be worth a
eight.
hell of a lot more than the. I mean, the variables were an idea by a lot of us. I posted it on the forums as well. I didn't really feel like them
So
being
all
a
the stuff
flat.
I've seen on it was old. Cause yeah, that's crazy.
Well, they
Like,
just
50%.
told us the variables now.
yeah.
Like it's not like it was something that came up less than recently. Like we literally just found out about the variables today. So
Among other
it's not
things
like
that
you're
we
it's
can
not
do.
like you're really that behind.
Okay,
No.
well, I mean that's cool then. I like them now. Like, yeah, as long as those aren't too detrimental. Like obviously Paladin doesn't give a damn. Like they're gonna, what they'll do is they'll have one in their GameCube, and on wave 2 they'll move it out of their cube for wave 2 and then put it back in their cube.
They might die.
I mean, not
Out of-
only
out
that,
of all-
Those
Just-
don't do magic damage though. Those are like
They
The
want
Haradrim
to.
do. The dark stars that they fire are magic damage.
And the Paladin will not do that much magic damage despite having the Sunder Charm, because that's not going to help with putting the immunity down other than like lower than 95%.
The
There is
That's
resistance
why I
for
want to
it.
see Sanctuary change. I really want to see Sanctuary change where
page 40.
it either is like a conviction aura for magic, or it affects all undead and demons like magic does,
Yeah,
or like
yeah.
2 perfects right back to back.
So how are we doing with deciphering?
I mean, we're still getting new codes that are coming in. I just deciphered one that says located.
How have I not got an orange yet? Oh my god!
Because the game doesn't like you.
You're trolling me. Is this a real thing?
No, it is. We wouldn't have been. It's been almost 6 hours since we started doing this.
I think you're trolling.
Crafted.
I ain't seen Ginger get an orange one yet.
I haven't. I don't. I have not. I have not
either, but
gotten
I'm
one
trying.
yet. I've been desperately trying to get one.
Oh, what was that? What was that?
Numbers show signs of slowing. Oh, we get the chat messages in the lobby for the terror
Oh yeah,
zones?
that's the terror zone stuff.
Oh, okay. All right.
They let us know when the terror zones are changing, but it's on the hour, so it's not like you really need all these fancy messages. Like, it's going to change at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock is on the hour.
I thought my clicking the gem brought that up. I was like, what?
I did too. I'm like, what is this? Wait, hold on.
Something new.
That last one, I'm getting those, not located.
Those.
Yeah, you may have mixed up the 6 and the 9, because located is the 6th, but those is the 9th.
How are we getting these words from the numbers? Because I missed that part.
So we ignore the first 3 set of numbers. Then the following 2 numbers are the page numbers. Then the line numbers, and then in that line, the last 2 numbers are the corresponding word.
Okay.
So for example, if it's like XXX 60 25 11, I go to page 60, I count down 25 lines, and in that 25th line, I select the 11th word, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, it makes sense.
The
It
biggest
about 3
troll
hours
on the
ago.
internet. They trolled us so hard. I went to bed and I still couldn't get it out of my head, and I woke up in the morning and they were like, April Fools! You fools!
People would actually be angry about that if that would ever
I
happen.
would, yeah. I'd be legit mad.
I just want to get one myself. Like, I know there's like thousands of you guys out there, so the chances of like one person getting, you know, like a couple isn't necessarily impossible, but like I want to get one myself so I can confirm it actually happens, because you guys are all liars.
I actually want to see some duplicates.
You guys are
That would
liars.
actually be a good sign for us. If we see like a duplicate numbers, that would mean the dataset is limited.
Don't we have a
Well,
duplicate already?
we saw duplicate references, but not full duplicates of the whole number.
Yeah.
Also, it seems like there's certain people in the chat that are posting a lot of these numbers. I don't know how. I guess today's their lottery day, I guess.
The guys better go buy
I mean,
some
they could be
Powerball
harvesting
or-
them from other people. I don't know. Other streams. I mean, to be honest with you,
they
a
may
lot
not
of the
be
numbers that
personally
we've
getting
got
it.
have come from other chats. Like, we took some from llamas. I'm sure some other people came in here. I mean, it's not all like us.
Guess it is.
Yes, it is. What do you mean?
It's all our hard work.
I bet you a lot of people are using clicker programs too.
Oh, they're for sure using them.
Absolutely.
Oh, Hundra is literally running 4 different copies of the game, and has 4 different.
There you go.
He has 4 different macros running, literally. With,
Oh my
with
god, does he also have like 4
clickers.
mouse or something?
So he's literally running 4 different chat gems all at the same time. That would explain why he's getting more codes than us, because he's got more chances.
You can program a macro to click on a specific spot in your screen. You don't need 4 mice.
That's good to know.
Well, there's also a maximum.
Never gonna put it to use though. So.
So don't ask me
Take
how I
location.
know this, but there's also a maximum number of inputs that you can do at any given moment. Computers actually can't receive more than a certain number of inputs within a moment. Like if you press more than a certain number of keys on your keyboard at the same time, it'll only register up to that maximum amount.
That's like being in your car and pushing the gas and the brake and expecting it to do something other than keep going.
Mhm.
All the streamers who can't get a number probably think that everybody else is crazy right now. Like, what are you talking about?
Losing their
Honestly,
mind.
if people hadn't sent me screenshots, I probably wouldn't even believe them either. I mean, the screenshots can be doctored, but still. It's a mass
think it's
conspiracy. What if actually the chat gym does nothing and it's actually just Blizzard employees that are like filtering out the
Exactly.
numbers.
Send one
Randomly
Like send one to
sending-
Llama,
randomly
send
sending
one to
llamas
this
into chat
guy,
rooms,
send
bro.
one to that guy. Like they're just like some guy in Korea has like the key number, like he doesn't even know it. He's got like the
No,
Korean
someone's
version
just
of the book.
pounding the numbers, limiting it to 9
Multiple
numbers.
bots have it, but
shooting it out.
they're busy spamming buy this, sell this messages.
Right, it's just a virus for your computer. That's how they got you, because you had to download the PDF. There's your virus.
What's the prevailing theory for the first number sets? We don't know. I really don't know. I mean, we could add them together, and you could try and figure something out by adding them together. I was actually thinking
did
about
that.
that earlier. Like if you
I did
add
that in the beginning.
575, so you would get 17. 378. What is that? My quick math is terrible. Let me make a fool of myself real quick. What was that? 15, 16, 17, 18. So 18 would be after 17. So those crafted. I don't even know if that makes sense. I mean, 004 obviously is number 4. So, bam, he just goes up to the top. 41 is number 5. So, spoken the. That doesn't really make sense. And then there'd probably be duplicates if we did it that way too. Like, I bet you that we'd probably come up with some of them would be the same number. What's up, Cloud? How's it going? Don't you like the infinite loop of chat gem clicks?
I had to go upstairs to check. Not only do I have my original Diablo 2 expansion set box, I have the original sales receipt in the box too.
Oh.
From 8/23 of 07, apparently I bought this copy. So I have the actual book right in front of me.
It's music to your ears? Great. I'm glad you like it. I am glad that you enjoy it. Hello, everyone over on Twitch, by the way. I see you guys have filtered over in here since the other streamers are no longer streaming. I'm messing with you guys. Most of my viewers are over on YouTube anyway, so when I see high numbers over there, I know something's going on. What's up, Twitcher, Twitchy, Twitchos? What's up, suckers? I stopped my my thing just to say hi to you guys. What's going on, Kenny? Well, they released a puzzle for us to figure out, and so we're trying to figure out the puzzle. We're all going insane, pulling out our hair, trying to figure out the puzzle. Trying to pool our collective knowledge and make one brain cell. It's important. We like making one brain cell. Okay. It's the first brain cell we've ever had, so we're happy about it. We're doing a good job. Our heckin' best. As my girlfriend always says. Heckin' best.
So these codes, it's supposed to be page, line, word. What if that line in the book doesn't have that many words in it?
And that
We
never
haven't run
happens.
into that yet.
It hasn't happened
Yeah.
yet.
Because I'm looking at your one that you have spoken/deeds for. So I went to page 41, line 11.
So
there aren't 15 words.
Make
in that
sure
line.
you're going to the actual page 41, not the PDF page 41. They don't match.
I have the physical book in my hand for expansion set.
I mean, is that the one that has 96 pages? Because I've got one too, but it's like...
No.
But mine is...
Wait.
mine
Maybe
is
they added
unfortunately-
these words. Maybe they added some words as well.
This book is only 48 pages.
Yeah, mine is only 39 pages. It's, well, maybe a little bit more than 39. This seems to be a different book than the one that they're referencing. That's why the PDF book is 96 pages. It's like a full manual. Whereas ours is like the one that I have in my hand, and probably the same one you got, is the Lord of Destruction expansion set manual.
Yeah, hold it up so I can see the front of it. But yeah, I think it's the same one.
Mine's 290 pages.
200.
Oh, you got the Brady.
Yes.
He got that Brady. He got the Brady full book there.
I've got a production catalog in here too.
He
Look
got
at that.
he got the thick boy.
The production catalog's all Warcraft stuff.
2.5 is live on the live version of the game, Tiago, but the Sunder Charms are not live yet, so you get to play the Terror Zones, but you don't get to play with the Sunder Charms.
And aren't the Terra Zones like gonna have like strict immunities and stuff, which means you can't even do it without the charms?
I don't know.
certain
They
ones.
haven't really said anything about that. I got a perfect gem activated.
Your font's bigger than mine. It must be a setting I changed.
Could be Windows.
I haven't changed anything about my system.
Well, there's like a I don't know. I'm also 4K. Are you running 4K?
No,
That could also be it.
that YouTube is just not as good as the game itself.
No, I just mean that you changing the resolution of the base game might have a difference in the fonts. (176370101)
Yeah,
is
the
a
highest
duplicate
I've-
on the list, but another one I just got.
Yeah, that's what
So
it is.
Hundred just said he got one of the ones we already have on the list. So 176, where's that at?
If you're 4K, why can't I click 4K?
Sometimes you have to like put it into full
Is my
screen
computer
mode.
just not good at? Oh,
Like it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't like to change if you're in windowed mode. I've had that happen to me a couple of times. I don't see 176 on my list. What do you mean it's a duplicate? Unless I'm
that seems
blind.
like my
Am I
computer just
blind?
can't handle 4K.
Yeah, I can't get above 1080p for his quality either. Doesn't appear that you're streaming in 4K.
Oh, you can't stream in 4K. That's insane. You'd need some crazy ass bitrate to stream in 4K. I might be able to do 1440p,
I can stream at 1440, so yeah, you can do that.
but 1080p is much better on everybody. Because like so a lot of the times transcoding issues occur with like Twitch and stuff like that where they won't transcode my video. So like if somebody's in a bad place and they can't watch my content at 1080p, they might need to downsample. And if the transcoding options aren't available, like that's all they get. So if 1440p is what I'm streaming at and there's no transcode options, that's only all they can watch at is 1440p.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
that's weird. I didn't know that about YouTube. I thought you
Which
could
is
just change
limited.
That's Twitch.
the. Oh, okay.
I'm not sure about YouTube. I think YouTube usually provides all the down samplings.
I'm always able to lower the quality if I'm having difficulty rendering, like if I'm on my phone or something.
Oh, okay. So, Hundra, the guy who's running like 18 computers, I'm bragging. I'm just making fun of you, Hundra. He said he got a code that was basically the same as ours, but it has a different beginning. So we have code.
We have starting to get.
We have one
We're starting to get
103 370 101. He got 176 370 101. So the same ending with a different beginning, which does kind of confirm that they repeat.
Okay. That's the second
good,
time that's
actually.
happened then. Because the third from the last word that we had 2 instances of that.
Why are some of these numbers separated and some aren't?
Well, I was doing that because that's how the Ottendorf cipher works. So the first 3 you're ignoring. We don't know why we're ignoring the first 3, but it doesn't seem like it matters. And then the first set of numbers after the first 3 is the page number. The second set is the line, and then the third set is the actual word in the line. So it's.
But you're formatting them in such a way that some are separated into.
I just hadn't. I only did that for the ones that I was deciphering myself, so it was easier to read.
Oh, okay, got you. It's just your formatting thing. Okay. Get it together, man. Make this a quality stream here.
I'm trying my best. I got like 1 million people in here.
I
today.
mean, technically speaking, we are the first to explore this much.
I mean, clearly not if Llama's also running a clicker.
Oh, I think he's
Oh,
done.
he was. He's done. He gave up.
Yeah, he just wants to play the game.
Well, that's kind
Well,
of what he
that
did. He's
that
just
and
started
also
going back to play it.
he might be in
and
on the
then stopped.
secret. Yeah, he also might be in on the secret. He has like communications with the developers. They talk. Maybe he's not in their studio, but I guarantee he knows more than we do.
I mean, he probably knows the answer.
I mean, if he does know, then he did a pretty darn good several-hour performance. Figuring it out, but not figuring it out.
Yeah, who knows?
I mean, it's pretty easy. You just let
It's
the community
impressive
guide.
in its own right.
You just let the community guide you.
I don't think it's going to be stackables. I think it's just going to be more crafted recipes.
What a
themselves.
squid.
What's a squid? Where's a squid?
Hello.
We are breaking the Enigma code here, Virion, okay?
You're muted, by the way.
I am?
No squid.
Squiddy.
Oh, what's up,
Trying to
Squid?
launch the game.
Squid is
Oh,
here.
I'm just
Never-
getting an error message.
Never fear, Squid is here. That's because we're all lagging the game up with endless clicks of the chat gem.
There's the theory, by the way, Ginger.
I think if you're on PTR,
There might
you need to
be-
go back to the base game.
There might be the 3 times in the message. That's why we're getting duplicates, perhaps.
So maybe duplicate letters. So if we get a different code, it could represent having 2 of the same thing. So the 30101 is just another the. I mean, we could
Yeah.
potentially put that in there. I could just simply say,
I would think if it's a different code, if it's the same exact code, it would just be a duplicate because you can get the word "the" from a different line and page and such.
Can
unless
we,
they're lazy.
I'm gonna make a lobby, and then can we still do that?
I don't think you can. I've tried.
What lobby are we talking about?
Like the old OP channels and stuff.
Because I'm trying. These damn spam bots just keep throwing me off. I keep
Oh, I
seeing
have to
something
keep
out the corner of my
watching.
eye, and
Yeah, the spam bots are getting me too. You can block them though if you haven't run out of stuff.
you can't block enough people.
I got 2 perfect gems in that run.
So now we started calling these chat gem spamming as runs.
I mean, well, it runs out, by the way. Like if you scroll all the way up, you can only scroll up so far. It runs out.
True.
So like
True.
you kind of like have to, like, if you want to keep track of it, you kind of have to actually, you know, watch and pay attention because you can't scroll up it so far.
Well, if we can figure out
Do you
how
have a
many
chat?
that actually is, you should be able to like find a way to set a clicker to click that many times.
You have
You
a
just
number
set
remix?
it
Sorry.
and then check the screen.
Hey, you could, yeah. What's
so we actually
what's
have
your number
3
remix?
duplicates of the. Interesting.
Well, the interesting thing now is we're getting duplicates of like the last 6 digits. So it's starting to occur that we're getting duplicates of the last 6 digits. So we
How
have
many paragraphs can you do without having D in it a bunch of times?
So we have 289570212, which is that a duplicate of anything? 57. I don't see 57 as a beginning for any of the numbers, so this must be a new one. Upper crust, Smith. Upper crust. Say it right. All right, so page 57.
How does the terror stuff affect like chests? Like what if when it's in lower crust? How's that
We
gonna work?
are not sure if it affects the chests. We do know for a fact that it affects the monsters. I tested that myself by basically picking up every single item and making sure to check the TC class and then check the TC class of the area, and it did affect the monsters. So monsters that shouldn't necessarily be dropping like TC class 87 items were dropping TC class 87 items. You're going to have to do the same thing with the chests. You'll have to walk along and make sure you pay attention to every single like item and like kind of compare it. I haven't really had a chance to do the chests yet.
I mean, is lower crust even an option?
Lower Karast was. Lower Karast is no longer because apparently the density was low and they took it away.
Okay. So
But
it
I think
doesn't even matter.
upper is, or Travancore is. I know that. All right, so 57, line 2.
Well, actually, the other good clickable zones are Durance 1 and 2. So if those can terrorize,
I'm getting 2 for that word, TO.
2.
how do you check TC though in game without a program?
What do you mean?
I thought you needed like a map hack or something to see the TCs and the.
Oh, I just go to Google and I search Diablo 2 TC class or treasure class, and then you do the same thing for area level. Just search Diablo 2 area level, and there's a big old list. So if you have a zone, you can look up the area level of the zone, so you would know for a fact that the zone, say, is like a level 71 zone, and then you would know that only TC class like you might as well just add 4, so 71 plus 4. And then you would know that nothing over like TC class 75 should be dropping there. And then if you find a TC class 84 item there, you know for a fact that chest is in fact getting upgraded by the zones.
And they also completely they revamped it with terror zones, so it's your area level is based on your tune level now. Right.
Well, that's what we're trying. That's what we're not sure. Is it the area level or is it just the monster level?
Highest level character.
Yeah, it's the person
based
who
off of the
creates
highest
the
level
game,
character.
from what I can tell.
Well, that's what it said, like in the description when they came out with it. It was like whoever's the highest level character, if they're in that zone, it's based off of their.
It's the person
level.
who creates it, not the person who's in there.
Oh.
And then if the person who creates the game leaves, apparently it chooses the next highest person. in the game, and then it re-rolls it or something. That's what it said.
Yep.
5907504.
So for XP runs, you definitely want to be in a group with somebody who's like 95, 96, 97, and follow them around.
Oh, for sure.
Well, and it's based on your level plus 2. So the base level of
the
all
creators
monsters.
level plus 2.
Has there been any information about horking? Like, let's say you kill a TC 95 unique, and then you hork it.
It horks as a TC95.
From what
That's
I
awesome.
understand,
That's awesome.
find item is just based off the monster level. Like when you hork the monster, whatever level that monster was.
Dude, the TC zones are gonna make such a huge difference, let alone those new charms. Like, those new charms are cool and all, but like, you don't need them. Like, we've played the game without them, so
yeah.
If they're
But
that bad, like,
you have to think though, if these mobs are going up 10 levels, their resistance should also go up to that. So if they were already immune,
exactly.
they're going to be super immune, and you need that to break them.
Yeah, true.
I don't think it scales. It only scales the damage and the life. But maybe Daniel knows
It
better.
doesn't scale their resistances.
Yeah.
The resistances don't scale. It's just based upon the actual monster that it is.
Well, resistances only scale the difficulty.
Are set to.
Like, if you're a sorceress, like Cold Sork, and it's like an area that you can't farm, just, switch to a different character, to farm that area while that...
Yeah, but you also have to think, not everybody plays as much as we do. So a lot of people don't have
a
like
lot of people
4 or
don't
5
have
different characters.
True, but most people that don't play a lot, they play a Hammerden, which can farm everything, or a Necromancer that can farm everything just slowly.
No, we don't know what the first 3 digits do.
Oh, what are you talking about? I play a barbarian and I follow y'all around.
Yeah, if you know you're gonna play a lot, but like, I wouldn't pick a barbarian as a first character, just because melee weapons are usually pretty hard to come by.
Don't even attack. What are you talking about?
Until we get into Chaos Sanctuary and Bale's Throne Room,
and just
I'm useless.
porking, yeah.
I don't play a lot, and my 2 characters this season were both Amazons.
I tried Paladin, and I was like, no, I don't like it.
See, I'm a
Yeah,
Paladin.
my first
main,
was
so.
Necro, and then I did Amazon, and then
Ah.
Sorceress, just because at that time I had like all these great items for my Sorceress.
We got an exact
Ginger can tell
duplicate.
you, I've tried Sorceress. I can't stand Sorceress.
So Remix was posting a bunch of numbers, and I wasn't even sure if, he was finding them or not. But he said he found one, and I typed it in, and it's an exact duplicate of one that we had earlier. So not only are we getting duplicates of the last 6 digits, we also just got a duplicate of the entire number.
That's actually a really good sign.
Yeah, so we're...
Barb farms everything everybody else is farming.
So there's a gem pattern? What's going on here?
You have to download an auto clicker, and you have to auto click the gem pattern until you get an orange.
Yeah, we honestly, I think they might be delivering them to certain people, because like I'll literally sit there and try and do it for a while, and then somebody will send me a screenshot and be like, "I got 3."
How long was it? Like I've been spamming this button for like hours since like joining the stream.
I'm surprised that they added this to the current ladder at the end. Like, I mean, I know it's not like a huge deal right now.
Another duplicate from Remix, except this one has a different beginning, but it's another duplicate.
I mean, how many 99s are there? Like, it will matter if there's like a bunch of people that could have got 99.
Yeah, I guess that's what so they didn't add the charms to this, have they?
Yeah, only thing that matters right now is XP. Like, you might be able to get on page.
Okay, so the new charms aren't added to this patch, right?
No, not yet.
Okay. See,
they will be available
on. Oh my god, they just came out with those like a week
They
ago.
will be available on ladder season 2.
Okay.
But
you
right
could get on
now,
page
they're,
30 right now if you really wanted to, because
they're giving people a chance to get their
To get that
99
extra XP, yeah. Okay, I understand
because
that. Yeah,
this
I,
is
I
going to
thought
be
they were
like
adding the charms too. I was like, wow, that was not much time.
But
I
they
mean, they
did change
should.
the charms.
They should add them just so we can test them.
Oh, they did change them?
Yeah, they put rolls on them.
Like,
Oh, good,
like
good,
you'll
good,
have,
good, good, good.
yeah, you'll have each one will have its own variable.
Like all the elemental ones were between 70 and 90 negative resist.
Okay, I was about to say they have to make like the roll like the bottom tier. Like you want like the least amount of negative.
The other
versus
number is not variable though,
Yeah,
right?
but it's cool though that like finally there's an item that's like you're not trying to get 250 ED. You're trying to get like the most negative, you know.
A better
instead of-
negative.
yeah, yeah, you're trying to get the most negative instead of the
A
most
lesser
positive.
negative.
Yeah,
You want a lesser negative.
yeah,
Heard.
And yeah,
What's
the
gonna
other
happen is
number, the
people are gonna run
Sunder,
out.
Sunder is still Sunder, as far as we know. It's still just dropping them to 95.
It's gonna.
because did they ever talk about what they're doing with the cold sword? Because like
they said they're not going to do any more changes because there's a
yeah.
specific mention in the news post. So they say they find nothing wrong with the cold sword, and there are way more powerful abilities in the game. So they think it doesn't like it. They're not going to make any changes on the cold sword.
No, there's nothing wrong with it. Like, yeah, they have
I
a
think there's
different
anything wrong with
mastery,
it.
but,
Yeah.
Yeah,
but you gotta
I mean,
think
We're strong.
you're also
There's nothing
increasing the
wrong.
damage of the
it's
other
still
elemental
like
types with their
you
mastery.
still need to find that charm for it to actually
It
work.
just
Like
makes
other
you not have to have an infinity.
Did you
Like,
guys
it's
mess
the
around
only cold variant that doesn't require infinity.
in the PTR? Did you guys play with the new charms and stuff?
Yeah, I did a
Oh,
whole
yeah.
bunch of testing
Yeah.
on them.
Yeah, the game doesn't really feel that different.
No, not at all.
Because
That's
it's only
good.
the immune monsters. That's what I've been telling people, is that these charms only affect the immune monsters.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
if you
So-
play with
so-
a group of people, it does none of that stuff even matters.
You-
Like,
Yeah.
half
the
time
majority
you
of the
have a
monsters
group
in the
of
game are
people
still going to be
that
unbroken.
Yeah,
I mean, I can guarantee you even the cold sources are gonna run infinity steel too. Like just
oh
points
yeah,
to save.
that'd be like even that's gonna be nuts now.
Maybe there's a meta now where insight will take over on cold sources, so they don't have to worry about their mana. But I still don't think like I said, I don't play sources.
Never
I hate 'em.
worry about mana with a cold sword just because they have such a cooldown on both main skills.
Half
Like, there
tempted to
is-
make an enchantress. Just get a demon machine and just start shooting some fireballs everywhere.
That'll be a great team player. Anybody that wants to get a rush, just like log into the game and just buff everybody and leave.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1.
Find any new words yet?
1.
Nope.
Oh, you guys think that there's hidden words? Have they said anything about that?
They're not saying anything. They're staying quiet.
Oh, dude, they just announced every one last time, so I assume they would do the same this time. That'd be cool if there's hidden ones that they just don't announce, and it's like maybe you could build this in a certain type of weapon now that you couldn't, or something like that.
Well, no, not rumors. We're talking about this
Oh,
bubble.
wait, yeah.
Oh,
We're not talking about hidden rune words. We're talking about words like the code that's on GGM's stream right now. We're trying to decipher what they mean.
The numbers, Mason.
It's
numbers.
yeah. We're going on what since 1:30. See, I was gonna take a nap at 1:30. So yeah, about 2 o'clock Eastern. We've been working on it. It's been about over 6 hours now.
So 3 have fallen. Maybe it's prime 3 have fallen.
Yeah,
B
that's
prime 3 have fallen.
yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out. I mean, it could be the prime 3. Yeah.
We can't even read it no more there, sir.
I know, my big old head's in the way. It keeps getting longer and longer, and I can't do anything about it.
You could
That's-
widen the
That's what she
notepad,
said.
and you could move the other numbers off to the side.
That's well, it's in the way of the other stuff, though.
I can't wait to get home. I'm gonna.
Yeah, most like the
You gotta
prime
turn
tree,
your auto
actually.
clicker on.
The prime tree makes sense.
Well, I was thinking
Well,
about
I mean,
the
it
new. I was thinking about the new words that we've got. We got crafted those. 2. We got 1. So
What's
we could
funny is
something
this is
like.
probably going to lead to the Rune word that they added this season.
You could say, seek the crafted shadow gem, for example.
1.
Like the prime tree have fallen, and seek the crafted shadow gem. And probably vision and visage are given too.
I wonder if it would have something to do with the Annihilus charm.
1 crafted to their prime. 1 crafted to their prime. I don't know. I already used there though.
I wonder what happens. Be interesting. If when D-clone spawns, if you spawn him specifically in a terror zone.
He gets terrorized, Declone. We already did it.
I mean, he doesn't go up in level though because he's already higher level than the zone.
Yeah.
I mean, he's 99, right?
105.
Yeah, no, he's
Yeah, he doesn't get affected. Even if you're level 90, was it level 92? I think is the lowest you can be and still get the effect.
I mean, it'd be pointless to have a terrorized declone. You're just making him harder for no reason.
Challenge, come on.
They didn't say anything about buffing the rune drops, Hyperion. Maybe you just got lucky today.
Oh, you
Oh,
can't
no, it
even
seemed
make
like
him
it-
harder, right? What, like 5 more for bosses? So the most he could be is 104 in a terrorized? And he's already 105?
I did feel like the runes were dropping a lot easier. I mean, it would have lower runes, but they
Well,
were
the thing
more
is,
frequent.
they also provided a cap, and they also said that anything over the cap would just maintain its level. So, like, if you went into like a level 85 zone as like a level like 50 character, you're still gonna get wrecked.
Yeah, but if you fall on somebody, you're gonna be level 80 in no time.
I like the ambiance change they did. That was new. They got this really cool ambiance change when you go into the terrorized zones now.
Looks like redder to me, or at least on my screen, it looked like it went red.
I'm still not sure we're being trolled here. I haven't got an orange yet.
Did you notice that upper Kuros doesn't work? It doesn't seem like it's working.
What do you mean? It's not
Oh,
working?
never mind. It's on the waypoint thing, but it's Kuros sewers, not upper Kuros.
Yeah, I realize that. I'm doing them now. I managed to get the perfect gem activated and went into a game to see if it does anything different, and so far, nothing.
Oh, you're going down that rabbit hole, huh?
Oh
Yeah,
no!
that's where I was going.
Oh no!
Clicked it slowly until I got it to stop on perfect gem activated.
You know, that's what the girlfriend says. Click it slowly until the perfect gem activates, but you're not supposed to talk about that stuff in polite company, sir.
Said we're polite.
Oh god. Level 99 dolls. Ow, that hurt.
Oh, they definitely hurt.
The level 99 dolls are nasty. They're very nasty.
Huh.
And then the Haradrim ancients that like to revive them.
That's always nice.
Yeah, if there's one thing that didn't need to be level 99, it was them.
Alright, guys, it's gonna be like 3:30 here, like nearly 4 a.m. So Thanks a lot for having me on the stream, and looking forward to the next one. Keep the hunt going, yeah?
All right, man.
GG's, good game, and have a nice
bet.
one.
Spider
See
whip
you guys
sash
later. Take care.
and upper cross. Hold on.
I am
Oh,
over-
scarab
Our
shell
team's
boots.
getting smaller.
Ethereal scarab shell boots. Terrible ethereal scarab shell boots.
The fellowship is failing.
Oh god. I mean, it's been 7 hours. We did figure out a lot
Yeah,
of
really
stuff.
bad.
I feel like if we didn't figure it out, like, it certainly wasn't for lack of trying.
No. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be guys working like 24/7 on this until it's all figured out.
No, it's honestly a single person can't really compete with like the massive like crowd power of all the people that would. Like if I was working on this on my own, I probably would have gotten like 1 or 2 numbers by now.
Yeah. Because it had to be crowdsourced. There's no way that one person could have done it alone.
Spiderweb sash is 100% TC85, right?
I can't remember.
I believe so.
'85, or
Are we
even
talking a
no,
white
it's
one?
not '87, is it? So it's probably '85. Yeah.
Check Diablo 2.io, I'll let you know.
Oh god, go away. Oh, please don't kill me.
A spiderweb stash. If you're talking just white, it's not. It's like TC 63. If you're talking the unique one, it is quality level 87. So yeah, it would be because the TC is still 63, but since the quality level is 87, that's what the drop would be on it.
Yeah, 87. Good call.
What you're really looking for is items that are easily recognizable, like Berserker Axe. It's TC85, I believe. Just a white Berserker Axe. Sacred Armor, I think, is 85 as well. Like, if you see a Sacred Armor, you know for a fact it's an 85 zone. There's a lot of items like that that are up in, like, the high TC class. I think Giant Thresher is also a higher TC class item. Thresher is not, but
85.
Giant Thresher is.
Or no, 87. TC 87. Excuse me. Quality level 85
Yes,
base.
Giant Thresher is an 87. Is quality 85, treasure class 87.
Yeah.
Diablo 2.io is great for all this if you guys don't use it.
I was just trying to check these clickables, damn it.
Where are you checking them at, though? Because right now...
I'm in the terrorized zone right now.
Well, remember they upgraded sewers level 1 to level 85 anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh no,
I'm in
Upper Kurast isn't a terrorized zone, it's sewers.
Oh, Kurast sewers. Oh, damn it.
Yeah. I made that mistake earlier.
It'll be really obvious because the monsters will have those little Diablo symbols next to their name.
I don't even know where that is. What the hell?
There's like 18 million sewer entrances. Come on now.
I don't know why
I couldn't find the damn player jungle a minute ago, so.
I don't know why they specifically point the upper, because you can get to it from like 3 different zones.
Yeah, you can get to sewers from any of the zones.
Yeah, they really should highlight all 3.
Be like the best leveling spot in the game, then.
Yeah, but you only get it every so many hours.
True.
Well, you can redo it as many times as you want, though. During that time period.
I mean, we were flying through terror zones like super quick earlier, so.
Yeah, but we got some OP broken characters that we put together over a long ladder. When we start ladder, we're going to be struggling.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely true, yeah.
Although I'm going to be doing an ice zone, so and I'll be having a blast.
I don't know what y'all think a leap barb does, but it just leaps, and the mobs just stand there while you kill them.
Oh God! Please don't kill me.
Blah.
I am
Oh my God! I got so lucky. The confuse landed, and the frickin' doll went off and killed. They all killed each other. It was like suicide. Beautiful. The one that you should search through, 100, is the one that they linked. So they specifically linked one in the patch notes, the manual. And it wasn't a coincidence that they linked one. They deliberately linked one so that we would use that specific one, because and it makes sense too. Because why link a manual when you could just say, hey, go use your manual? Well, because there's a whole bunch of different manuals, and it has to be the right one.
Yep, I learned that the hard way.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I probably shouldn't wait in outside of town.
I can out heal soul killers. Fight me, nerds.
I have brought the Mr. NiNi.
Hey, it's been a while.
Say hello, Mr. Nice.
Well, you know, when Kubus wants them as a snack, you gotta.
I know. It's terrible. I don't want Kubus to eat my Chinchilla.
I wonder.
Got another one. Is there those tools like floating around the internet where you can like just plug in a bunch of words and it tries to arrange them for you like in a million different ways?
Yeah.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which would be B.
Diablo is a niche game and everything. You figure somebody else would be picking up on this.
Picking up on what?
Like the activity that's going on with all of us and trying to figure this out. And Like, I just checked Kotaku to see if they had any news about it. Nothing. With the puzzle.
They'll be late. It'll be like a day or two after the puzzle's over, and they'll have the solution in hand, and they'll be like, "We know what the solution is," and they'll get like millions of views for having the solution.
Probably.
It's just completely capitalizing off of our hard work, isn't that right, Mr. Nee?
Bastards.
Mr. Nee knows. He knows.
Let's see if I can open this.
Mr. Nee, they want to know how you're doing. How you doing? You want to speak into the microphone? Say hi. You want to say something? Well, you shy? I'll rub it on your nose. What are you gonna do about that? I'll scratch you with it.
Really?
He does chill. He's a chinchilla. He's chinchillin', see? Just like the shirt says. He always chinchilla.
Let's get his name.
Oh, champion soul killers.
Oh.
In terrorism.
No. Oh, no.
It was a little spicy.
The manual is linked in the news article. So if you go to the news article, at the bottom of the news article, they linked it directly. You know, that's the one that you should use, is the one that they link directly in the news article. Otherwise, you might not have the correct one, and the words might not match up. Kind of want to rewrite this a little bit. Like, I'm not exactly sure if it's correct.
Life.
Let's spend a little bit of time rewriting this. So what if we rewrote it as 3 have fallen, the dark stones shattered. We got 1 recently. 1 power stands.
Oh, I'm gonna miss not having a 2020.
Don't worry, we'll get them all back.
1 power stands only to those deeds. Only to those deeds. It's 666 words in total. Only to those deeds.
Yeah.
Their vision to be crafted.
I'm sure it's new crafted items and stuff. That's all this is.
What I think it is just new crafted recipes.
I really want to believe it's going to be something else, but
It does everybody else, but
I mean, the crafted recipes could be really freaking cool. Who knows? They could have crazy modifiers on them.
That is true.
I think I'm onto something here. 3 have fallen, the dark stones shattered, 1 power stands. Only to those deeds doesn't sound right. Their vision to be crafted. Only to those deeds.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I get it.
Oh. 1 gem.
Probably like a Diablo 4 reference, maybe.
That's what I thought too. I said that earlier. I was like, what if it's just a reference for Diablo 4 about Lilith and the whole thing?
Like their vision crafted only by their deeds. Something referencing the one, whatever, is just referencing Lilith.
That's what I think.
I'm not gonna wing it. I can wing it. I'm good at winging things. I have wings.
He's a winger.
I know all about winging.
The time it took me to clear all of sewers, I could have cleared 2 Chaos Sanctuaries and 2 Diablos.
Yeah, sewers is not fun.
No, well, level 99 sewers is still going to be better EXP than Chaos. Depending on your level, of course.
I mean, you're still gonna get the same amount.
One is 93.
Once you hit a certain level, you don't get any EXP for the monsters in Chaos. Except for Diablo. And Diablo doesn't really give that much either. Whereas in sewers, you'll get EXP from all the monsters.
Especially the explodey one.
Sewers have always been good for classes that are ranged. Ranged classes excel there because there's so many different like little pathways and lock-offs. Melee classes don't do well there at all.
Can't tell you how many times I've blown up on the whirlwind.
I feel like their visage. The Prime 3 have fallen, the Dark Stones shattered.
I'm feeling like the clickables don't change.
One power stands.
Way.
We tried putting the 3 numbers at the beginning. Have we tried putting those in numerical order? See if it says anything.
Yeah, I tried. It didn't seem to work. Other people have tried too, and they said it didn't quite work either. We've also got a situation where some of the first three letters are different, but the last 6 letters are the same. And a couple of them have been duplicates in the end, but not in the beginning. We currently have a duplicate of vision and a duplicate of the.
Oh. No, I think what he might be saying is we order the words in that numerical order.
Yeah, I tried it already. It didn't
Okay.
quite make sense.
Yeah, and I guess it doesn't make sense. It'll go the have. And that doesn't work.
If there's 666 of them or whatever, then it would make sense that we don't have nearly enough.
I really doubt it's 666.
I doubt it as well.
It can be. That would be so punishing.
No, it's probably short and to the point. I just can't quite figure out these last couple verses. Let me clear out my X's real quick because I did delete a bunch of stuff. Alright, so we used one the. Prime. 3. Have fallen. We used another the dark stones. Can we really say that they're dark stones? I mean, they were kind of dark, weren't they?
Well, it just
Aren't they all 3 different colors?
The dark stones shattered could just mean they're soul stones. Because they were essentially tainted by evil.
1
True.
power. This is not how I plan to spend my day today. Power stands. I feel like 1 power stands is right. Like, it's almost like it's hinting that something else is going on. Like, the 3 primevals have fallen, the dark stones have been shattered, but 1 power still stands.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing else that really fits there for that verse. And then the last one is let's see. So we've got a lot of words left. We've got R, vision, and but, gem, individual, visage only. Their deeds crafted those 2. And B. Those are the words that we have left. Oh, given. We haven't used given yet either. Could be given.
How did I get Kamal's heart? Kalim's heart. What?
From the treasure chest in the bottom of sewers.
Oh, you just always get one even if the quest is done?
Yep.
Yep. You're not able to pick it up. It just drops.
Siege crossbow. Alright, what class are you, sir?
Daniel, where'd you get the word 1 from? Or are you just assuming it's being
1 was
okay,
243 240403. The person who was posting a whole bunch of them in here, he's the same one that gave us a duplicate, which kind of told me that he must be giving us the right code, like correct codes. He also gave us a half duplicate, and 1 was one of the ones he gave us. Oh, I'm deep in it, okay? I am deep down in the darkness of it, okay?
Yeah, we're not stopping until it's done.
Apparently Remix posted a duplicate of his own number. Apparently he got 370101 and 370101 with 2 different beginnings, 305 and 444. I don't know. It seems like we might be dead on that the first three numbers either don't matter or they don't have anything to do with the cipher. They could have something to do with the order in which they go in the stanza or the poem or whatever the frick it is.
We tried putting them backwards.
All right, cool.
Given to those individual deeds. The prime three have fallen, the dark stone shattered, one power stands, given to those individual deeds. I feel like individual deeds, like, definitely feels right. I don't know if given to those individual deeds feels right. But for some reason, it just really feels right that individual and deeds go together. Only their individual deeds. Envy. Did you actually add them together, or did you just slam your your hand on the numpad? Because I will be disappointed if you didn't actually add them together.
Black souls with a conviction. That's just lacking fairness.
How do you get the words from the numbers remix? You have to download the original manual, which is in the news article. The news article is right here. And then you got to use the Ottendorf cipher, which is what we're doing basically. If you look at the screen, I'll show you really quickly. So this is the page number. This is the line, and this is the word. So page, line, word. We are getting duplicates, Jesse. We've gotten a couple duplicates so far, both in the 6 digits at the end and also full duplicates. These are 2 of the duplicates right here that ended up with different beginnings but have the same last 6 digits, which end up in the same word. Their crafted gem. Crafted gems. Crafted gems? Their crafted
Yeah, I have
gem.
that too. I almost want it to be plural though. Seems like it doesn't quite work as a singular. But then who's they?
Well, it also begs the question. You could say crafted gems, or you could say crafted gem, meaning only one gem. Like you can only have one Annie. You can only have one.
Individual crafted gem. Yeah.
Yeah, it could be
I
the
was
first one.
thinking
They
their
have
vision crafted.
they have gems in Diablo 3, so
I really hope this is a message that
Yeah,
pertains to
vision
D2.
and visage both.
Maybe it isn't, but
both
I'm
kind
hoping.
of fit. Like their vision.
well, I mean, they could just be bringing some of the same ideas over from their other ones. Like there was one gem specifically from the Diablo 1 little area.
What do you want, Mr. Nee? Do you know the answer? Tell us then.
The word visage is really throwing me. I don't know how to make that fit.
Well, I mean,
Hardly anything
visage
in here.
is like the face of a
It's
creature,
a face,
right?
yeah. So I want to use like shadow and visage somehow. That's the only things that. Well, seek a shadowed
See it as
visage of
in their
something like that.
image almost.
Well, I'm trying not to change any of the words. Like, I feel like some of the words could potentially fit, like if they weren't in their plural form or if they were in their plural form. Yeah. But like deeds is in its plural form. That's what it was taken as. So I'm using it in its plural form. Visage,
yep, I agree.
Same thing. Like gem could definitely be gems, and gems would have a different connotation entirely. But I'm just trying to use it in its non-plural form.
Boy, if we're getting crafted gems, that's going to be insane.
Uh-oh, here come the bots.
Crafted armor, here I come. Or Grizzled's armor, here I come.
Feeling frisky.
What's up, Ryan? You missed a whole lot. We're having fun decoding the Enigma machine from World War II. We're trying to save Italy.
Neolithox Temple and Temple Halls. New zone.
That
Mr. Nee,
terrible.
what's the matter? You want some Walters? Want some Walters? Would you like a chip? Here, take a chip. There you go. Get the crumbs all over me. Get your little chip. Watch this if I try and take it. Watch.
What the hell is Neolithox Temple?
So do not try to steal my shit.
Is it Pendle? Oh, it is Pendle. Oh, there's no clickies here.
Yeah, if we don't figure out Chaldeum is getting nuked, that's right. I feel like only their deeds like fits together very well. There's even but 540-230-307. But only their deeds.
Their power and deeds.
Oh, can't even really. Oh, all of these? Oh, wow.
but only their deeds to be... Oh yeah, I haven't used Seek.
Yeah. Seek really isn't fitting with much. With Seek, you want they seek, or he or she seeks, but we have individual, we have their.
Well, I haven't used Given. I haven't used Seek. I haven't used R, Vision, Hand, But, Gem. I mean, there's a lot of different little words in here I could probably make.
Oh, those.
Yeah, those is also in
Those
there.
can go with Seek. Okay.
I feel like seek would be the first word in a sentence.
Oh, seek those or something. Seek individual. That, yeah. If you start it with seek, it works more. Well, and I'm keeping track on what I'm trying to put together. I'm keeping the duplicates. So we actually got 2 numbers that both point to seek. I'm trying to work with 2 seeks, 2 visions, 3 thes, 2 there. I think that's all our duplicates.
To seek their visage. To seek their visage. It sounds very, very good. Which means this one is wrong.
Legendary mount is TC-84.
The prime 3 have fallen, the darkstone shattered, 1 power stands to seek their visage.
Their shadow visage? No. Maybe shadow goes with gem. You had that before.
I did.
Crafted
One
shadow
visage
gem.
stands seek
work.
their power.
What?
What if it was like one visage stands seek their power? Just spitballing.
We could also say 1 shadow stands.
So Halls of Anguish is a TC or is a area level 83, but I got a legendary mallet, which is a TC 84. Is that normal?
If it's one of the terrorized zones, it's going to be higher.
Well, I'm checking specifically the clickables. I'm trying to understand if we can.
Yeah, he's trying to test and see if the clickables TC class has gone up or not.
Oh, I like that. 1 shadow stands. You have 1 more the that can be used. I'm assuming the duplicates actually do matter. But that creates a problem because if we use the duplicates, then we know we have 1 more the that we need to use. But it also means we have 1 more vision. 1 more there. And 1 more seek.
Oh, wow. It's all of these freaking Neolithic areas. Wow.
I don't think we disregarded the photo at all. Like, I feel like we followed what the photo was trying to tell us, which is we deciphered the words. The words told us basically to look at something that had orange text, said many gems, and then in the photo was the actual gem, the chat gem was on the actual coin, which is what we followed to this particular point. The chat gem gave us the stupid little numbers. The what we deciphered specifically told us to look at the numbers. It's basically said what, like I got it written right here. It's so many gems. What do the orange numbers mean? And it's the only orange numbers we've been able to find. I mean, I feel like we followed the thread exactly as far as it would go.
I feel like it's fair to assume, though, that there's maybe more in the image, like the 4 question marks.
It's supposed to give us hints.
Probably means something, but maybe this message will point us back to the image and we go from there. But we definitely seem to be onto something.
What if we take dark out of stones? I always felt like that was in the wrong place.
One dark shadow stands, yeah.
Seek the dark visage. Seek the dark visage. Or seek the dark gem also could be something. But their deeds are only those given. To be crafted. What's the point in figuring it out? Man. Because obviously they want us to know. There's something hidden at the end they want us to know. They wouldn't have given us this puzzle if not for an actual reason. For all we know, this could be what's to come. Maybe we just go to sleep and forget about it. Still comes anyway. And riddles are fun. Riddles in the dark, my friend. Riddles in the dark.
Yep.
Well,
I mean, it's why we've been here for 7 hours doing it, Like, we want to know what's happening.
While I figure out this riddle, you guys figure out a riddle I'll give you. How about that? Here's an easy one. You ready? 30 white knights standing on a red hill. First they stamp, then they champ, and then they stand still. Oh, look at that. Y'all got that quick. Y'all some nerds. Y'all some nerds. Because that came from Lord of the Rings, by the way. Here's another one for you. It topples mountains. It topples kings. It topples rivers. It topples the young and the old alike. What is it? Y'all some hackers. Y'all watch some Hobbit. Y'all watch some Hobbit movies. I can tell y'all watch some Hobbit movies. Y'all caught up on the Ring of Power yet?
Haven't watched it.
Because I already know what's going to happen in the Ring of Power. I could spoil everything for you guys. I'll spoil it all. Deeds are individual. Did I miss any words? How many words is that?
Need crafted. I mean, were the stones crafted?
Kind of. They were chunked off the world stone, from what I understand.
Could be crafted stones shattered.
Yeah, all the soul stones are just pulled off the world stone.
I'm not really sure if that is considered crafted. Like, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Oh, or seek the crafted dark visage.
I feel like crafted has something to do with it.
Yeah.
Crafted.
Well, yeah, I like the crafted gem, crafted visage. Crafted doesn't work with much else, I feel like. Crafted vision, kind of, is a thing.
I mean,
I think the gem has to do with the button we're clicking.
the Prime 3 have fallen, the shown stones have shattered. That's like the past, right? So they're telling us a story. We're sitting down at Deckard Cain's feet, and Deckard Cain is telling us the story, right? And one shadow stands could mean that there's still a power that's still alive. So something that we missed. Lilith is obviously one that we missed, right? Lilith is still alive, according to the story anyway. Seek the dark gem.
Don't we kill her to get the Ubers?
Seek the dark gem. The dark gem could technically be anything. Like, it could be the black soul stone that got shoved into Diablo's head in Diablo 3. It could be any number of things. The black soul stone definitely is a dark gem. But gem might not be referring to the soul stones. It might be referring to something else. I don't know.
Could be.
But
I still think it might.
But only those given. That doesn't really work, does it? Visage to be crafted. Their deeds are individual.
The dark gem is crafted. So crafted dark gem.
I think I got it. Hold on. Not seek the dark gem. Hold on. The dark gem to be crafted. What's the ETA on cracking this? I have no clue, my boys. We're a lot closer than we were 7 hours ago.
Right.
We are getting pretty good here.
I don't know if I had to guess. No new words have popped up, right?
One thing we can do, which might be outside of what they intended, was we could look at the lore of Diablo 2 and we could, try to infer what the hell's going on. It's after the events of Diablo 2, right? So
I'd assume so.
If we were to kind of look up the lore of the game, of course, as soon as I type in lore, I immediately come up with the lore rune word.
what do you like want to know? Like, I'm a giant junkie for Diablo's lore.
Well, it's got to be
So
like it's got to be time frame, right? So like, there's like the whole thing with the creation myth, with you know, the world stone, the big giant dragon.
So what was it? Diablo 2 takes place, what was it, like 5, 10 years after Diablo
I think Diablo
1?
2 takes place 20 years, if I'm not mistaken, after
I
Diablo
think
1.
20. I'm thinking 20. Because if you go back to all like the beginning of everything, like Lilith got banished to a dimension, and like you see she's getting summoned out of the dimension in Diablo 4 trailer. So
Well, yeah, because basically what happens in the storyline is that Lilith, you know, had her lover, her like angel that she loved, and they had babies, and they fought basically on what to do over the children. The children were very powerful, and Lilith wanted to use them to basically take over the world, and Arius didn't. And so Anarius used his power to banish Lilith to another dimension. That's basically what happens to Lilith. She gets banished to another dimension.
that's why she hasn't been around until now.
You
I
got
feel like this is
205.
the riddle that they gave those guys to go basically treasure hunt for her summoning thing or whatever in the trailer. So we're kind of getting like a little bit of a backstory on that, or like what they know.
Got a couple new ones, I guess. 595 110301.
Diablo 3 takes place, what, 5 years after 2? I know it's like a very short time.
I think it's longer than that. Look how much Cain aged between the two.
Yeah, but Kane's always been like 700 years old. Like Yoda.
Well, if he's 700 in Diablo 2, he's like 900 in Diablo 3. Come on.
That's true. Great. I'm gonna have to go to Dark Lord Ash's YouTube channel and watch this all over again. That's a good channel, by the way. If you guys are interested in all of Diablo lore and all that stuff, Dark Lord Ash is really, really good. But you know, quick Google. I don't mind that.
I'm getting deep for that. D.
The Prime 3 have fallen. Somebody suggested that their stones shattered makes more sense than the stones shattered. Their stones shattered, because that's actually proper grammar.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, sounds a lot better. Well, let's see. Diablo Wiki doesn't even give a date. Takes place. It says Diablo 2 takes place after Diablo, but it doesn't give like a time frame. But I swear they say it's been like 20 years in the game.
The new 595 is A. I will trust you, sir.
Yep, I got that too.
I didn't run the 205.
The 205 is deep.
Deep?
Yep.
Why did they reference the original manual and put a link to it? Well, basically, really early in the beginning, I had hypothesized that they might be using an Ottendorf cipher, which is basically where you use a specific book to pull, like, what you want out of it. I mean, they could have spent, like, 3 or 4 days, like, writing down words and codes and stuff like that and figuring all this out, and then they just, like, unleash it on us, and then we gotta figure everything out ourselves. Ottendorf ciphers are relatively unbreakable unless you know what book is used. Like, it's very difficult to break the code if you don't know what the book is, because there's no rhyme or reason to it. You know, like this particular page, this particular line, this particular letter, what does that mean if you don't know what book it is? And then in the news article, they gave us the book. They're like, here's the book. So it all made sense. And then we started getting all these little orange numbers, which, I don't know. I feel like the key probably is in the first 3 digits, if we can figure out what the hell the first 3 digits actually mean. I also think that the duplicate, like the duplicate "the," for instance, which is 103 and 176, could potentially actually be duplicated within the sentence. I mean, it's very common for "the" to be duplicated. It's one of the ways that you break codes, for instance. Like, if you're breaking a code, you would look for things that repeat themselves. Like a single letter that repeats itself over and over again is very likely either an A or an I, because you know for a fact that those are, you know, very common single letter words. And "the" is a very common word, so it's very likely that "the" could repeat itself multiple times.
Yeah, another thing I'm thinking about is whether or not we should have kept the capitalization of the words. On some of them, I think I did in the one I'm writing, but I don't think I was very good at all of them. Because that could indicate which ones, like, start the sentence, the capitalized ones.
That makes sense.
I hate to suggest that, though, because that means refinding them all.
Do any of them have punctuation behind them?
Oh, that's another thing you probably never look for.
I didn't note that either.
I'm gonna guess no.
Let's check this 349 real quick. Page 26.
I'm getting "who" for that.
You say "ooh" or "poo"?
WHO.
Poo. Oh, okay. Yeah, trying to follow along while I'm working. And like,
okay, so 349 and then 350. "Who seek" actually matches up. Maybe there is actually 666.
God, don't say that.
No, it can't be that. I mean, it could be, but I don't think Blizzard would do that to people.
Are we talking about the same Blizzard?
I know. I'm just saying. It's just. I've said this earlier too. I was like, "Oh, this would be a Blizzard thing to do to make us do this," and we're sitting on it for months.
Like, we tried to arrange them by number, right? But how many do we have that actually match up like that? I think that's the first time we've actually gotten 2 side by side, 349 and 350, that actually matched up. And then when I took 349 and put it right behind 350, it matches up in sentence too. "Who seek." So "who seek" actually sounds right. Like, you know, "those who seek," or something along those lines, or you know, it sounds right. And the fact that that's the only combination so far that we've gotten with all these numbers that actually has, you know, like back to back sequentially. So when we tried to put, for instance, like 41 before 46, the have doesn't sound right, but 41 is not directly behind 46, so it doesn't make any sense anyway.
Well, we did try putting them
in which
in
case,
numerical order.
in which case duplicates would technically be fine if they're going in different positions. What's the highest number that we have on this sequentially? 647? 642?
Yes.
626? I wonder if I could even do this somehow. Like, it doesn't seem very easy, but assuming that they're sequential, if I were to write up a kind of like a Word document and
Putting them all in order.
well, like put them all in order, but also leave gaps, like specifically where we're missing words, we might be able to like guess the words that are in between. You know, like just like if somebody gave you a paper and then blacked out like a redacted paper and blacked out certain words, you might be able to infer what the words mean.
Right, and put it all together.
You're getting words, Mob, or are you making them up? I'm always worried. I gotta trust the whole community. I have to trust.
Oh no.
Two duplicates. Both of them are the.
I mean, that'd be pretty common to have the multiple times, especially in something like this. If it's written in a poem or however you want to call this, whatever we're doing. It's almost like ancient writing, like something. It would be something Cain would read. There you go, prophecy. There you go.
I'm useful every once in a while.
That's true.
Did I do these real quick? 44.
That's what I was saying. Like earlier when it kind of like I just was looking up like these sentences and like, oh, some of these sound biblical. So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Got to be some kind of ancient writings or something.
By 57. 0, 2, 12. 2. I think we already have that one, don't we? That is not the same, though. It is the same number, but it's not the same. All right, we need to do this. I think this is actually the answer. We might actually solve this like right now if I can get this set up properly.
I don't think I'd be the only one to say this, but even though we get this answer, what does it actually mean? It's a smaller answer to the bigger answer.
Blank, blank, blank.
We have posted a spreadsheet in Discord that you can sort however you want, depending on
there you go.
The first 3 numbers.
Well, what I'm trying to do is get a I'm trying to get like an idea of what's like, you know, to see it represented as like an actual like paragraph with the words that we're missing.
Oh, I gotcha.
Like as if to write it in a paragraph, like as if, you know, you saw it with like just blanks. Like I think if you saw it that way, it would be much easier to interpolate like what's missing. 349260509.
Your brain would fill in the blanks.
Yeah, your brain would if you could see it that way, your brain would automatically kind of fill in the blanks of like the more obvious stuff. Like the grammar and the syntax would kind of like take hold. I got more that I didn't see from various people. I'm trying to get them all typed in.
All right. So if I order them in order sequentially, based on their first 3 numbers, I put them all into a sentence, one after another. That's what I put in Diablo chat. I tagged you, Daniel.
Okay, and then what you have to do is you have to add the blanks, basically.
In Diablo chat.
Well, add the blanks. You don't know if there's a blank between 2 words necessarily. So
Well, that's the working theory is that we do know that there's a blank between the 2 words because we have 2 that are sequential.
Oh, if the words just don't work together, you're saying?
Well, no, because we have 2 that are sequential. So we have a 349 and we have a 350, and they're sequential and they match up. Whereas we have a 004 and like a 46 and they don't match up at all. So like if it's sequential, then I think basically what I'm saying is there's 666 words. Let's just pretend that's it. So 666 words in the paragraph, or maybe there's multiple paragraphs, and every single word has to go sequentially, like as its first 3 numbers. So the first 3 numbers indicate the sequence of the words, and anything in between that we're missing is a blank.
Okay. Well, then we have a problem because the 2 seeks are right next to each other.
Which 2
so words like go power, who, seek, crafted, dark, and so on.
Yeah, so, but they're not sequential. So like the only ones that we have that are sequential right now is who, seek. And then the next seek 358 is 8 words away, so it could be part of a new sentence. Or it could be the end of the sentence. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like
so there could be literally 7 words in between there, you're saying.
Exactly.
Okay. So you're saying if
even if they were next to each other.
I gotcha. I see what you're saying, Daniel, is
and then so the new sentence seek.
Yeah. So if you go from 4 to 41, you know, okay, there's 37 words in between there. There's a massive blank, potentially.
I mean, with the
but
word,
if it goes from 41 to 42, then you know, okay.
With what we have, it's not like
maybe.
Impossible. Like I don't think it's impossible with what we have. Like we could fill in the blanks as we go along. Some of the stuff is going to be very obvious. If the blanks are too far apart, then there's nothing we can do about it. But, like right now we have blank. Actually, I don't want to type blank. And underlines doesn't really do good either. I'll just type in blank. I'll Control C it. So
what if some of the
blank,
stuff is actually meant to be missing?
Deeds. And then we've got a lot of blanks because we don't have anything in between 4 and 41, which is pretty far away. So it's like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. So, I don't know, 43, 42, 41. Let's just pretend it's new since it looks like it's the start of a sentence anyway. So, the blank 42, 43, 44, 45. Then it's have. So, the blank have. I mean, I feel like we're just missing like tons and tons of words here. Like some of these may be obvious. Like let's focus on some of the stuff that we have a lot together, like in the same area. We do have a lot of 200s, but not as many as I would like. We've got a lot of 300s. Let's try the 300s. So 343 is there. And then it's blank, blank. Say 40, no, 344. So their blank power. 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. 2, 3, 4. Alright, 49 is who. And then 50 is seek. Their blank power, blank, 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 who seek. It actually kind of works. I don't know. Like, it almost seems like it's the same sentence. I just don't know what blank, blank, blank would be. And then we have 58, which is even further, which I would assume would be a new sentence, because there's no way you could have two seeks in the same sentence, I don't think. So it would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, seek. I don't know. We just don't have enough words. If that's the case, we just don't have enough words. Basically, yeah, Captain Rar, that's exactly what I'm thinking about. I mean, if it is 666 words, then we've got a long way of clicking to go before we have all the codes. Especially if you can get repetitions, which of course you have to get repetitions, because what if you don't share it with somebody else, right? So they can't just rely.
What if we're not sharing it with the right zones? What if it's like, what if there's 222 words on the North American servers, 222 in Europe, 222 in Asia?
I'm on Europe. Had that thought a long time ago, sir.
Oh, did you? I probably didn't hear it.
I didn't say it. I just did it.
Oh.
I'm like, let me go to
put it
another
out there.
server. They like to do things server based.
What's the matter, Mr. D? I think Mr. D's
That's
got to
what
go
I'm
pee. I
thinking.
think that's what
Now.
that's about. I'll be right back. Let Mr. D go tank a tinkle. Yeah, it's definitely meant to be a community effort, because I feel like you're not going to be able to solve this on your own. Like, not unless you had like a month.
Yeah, it's definitely got to be something that everybody pulls together for. I mean, the only thing we can do is ask anybody who's watching, like, hey, if you guys get different words and stuff, or, hey, send them to us, or we'll, you know, put everything in a spreadsheet or some shit.
Alright. I'll see you tomorrow.
So Maddie makes a good point. I just saw that chat. What if the image has some of our answers in it too? So 222 is on the key. What if 222 just simply means key? Same thing for 29. What if 29 just simply means ring or Soj, which is written on the Soj? 57 is the necromancer page. Like, I don't know if that really would be necromancer, but 57 is the page number that's written down there. Although that could just simply be a clue to look inside the book.
That's what I think. It's probably just clues to look at the book.
How do you submit your number? Just type it in, Brian. We're just accepting them. I don't really care. I mean, if somebody wants to be malicious and give me fake numbers, I don't know what to tell them. You're a meanie. That's what I say. You're a meanie.
That wouldn't be cool, especially putting all the work right now. And And I'm sure we aren't the only group working on this.
What? Look at these Excel wizards up in here. These Excel wizards are like, you could, you know, put in a math formula and calculate pi and...
Salt racks.
Dude, I tell people about this all the time. Like, they're like, why should I use Excel? I'm like, dude, do you understand how freaking ridiculously complicated and amazing Excel is and the kind of crazy ass crap you can do? I was like, you give Excel to an Excel wizard, like, and before you know it, like, that jank just did your taxes.
It is a very awesome program. I learned it when I was in middle school. There's so many things you can do with it.
I'm not even exaggerating. Like, that jank will calculate your total. It'll calculate subtotals. It'll do all sorts of crazy ass crap.
Maybe every business basically needs it. Like when I worked at a convenience store, that's what we used to do all our lottery counts, our monthly invoices. That's all Excel.
I don't know why this clicker program I have is so slow.
With it numerically ordered, the only words that go together are who seek.
Because it's the only ones we got that are together.
Yeah.
We just don't. We
so
just
I
don't.
searched those two words, one after another. You know, just who space seek. It doesn't exist in the whole manual. I was hoping maybe they just copy pasted a paragraph or something.
I doubt it. You're using Lotus 123. Can't get this clicker to go any faster than 1 millisecond. And it doesn't really even seem like it's going 1 millisecond. Makes me upset.
Oh, I can get my auto clicker to go insanely fast. You should have a adjustment for it.
I mean, yeah, it has everything from hours to minutes to seconds and milliseconds, but like, it just doesn't really go that fast.
Which one are you using? What's it called?
Free mouse clicker.
I don't know that one.
Freemouseclicker.com.
You want hours, minutes, and seconds all at 0, and then just change your milliseconds. I had mine down to 25 milliseconds, and that thing was going lightning fast.
I don't know, maybe I made it too slow. I don't know.
And then repeat until stopped.
I click with the clicker, make it go even quicker here.
I threw a screenshot of what mine looks like in the kinship chat. That's a nice auto clicker, by the way, if anyone wants to grab that one.
I just realized my Dujank is over top of the messages for the clicker. Mm. What's up, Carlos?
Well, I think I'm pretty well convinced that capitalization does matter. I'm gonna look back through this stuff.
Got to re-cipher the whole cipher now.
Yeah.
You guys talking about 440801? Oh, 44801165.
Oh, do you have a duplicate?
I guess I do have a duplicate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What I have for that is buy. So buy should be the right one.
Okay. Deleted. Oh no, people are dropping out without solving the puzzle. How dare you all not solve this puzzle? Stay awake until your eyes bleed. Until they bleed. Alright, well let's no, that's letters. That's not what I'm looking for. The new charms are not dropping yet. They're saving those for October 6th when the ladder resets. And rightfully so. I don't know. It's interesting to think, though, that if there are 666 words, then it's pretty weird that that they wouldn't be like constantly coming up. You know what I mean? Like, you would think they'd be coming up all the time. Like with 666 word, like variations or copies or whatever. You'd expect there to be like a ton of people finding them. I can't seem to find one to save my life, but whatever. Guess I'll just die.
Oh no, Neelathok corpse exploded my mercenary.
How many do we currently have? I think it's like 26 or 28 or something like that. Man, I haven't counted them since we added a couple. I think we got 32. I think it's time to see if we can harvest some from other people. Let's take a look at the forums. Maybe somebody has something running on the Diablo 2 forums. Nothing really good in there. Let's check Pez radar, see if he gave any hints on Reddit or something. Nope, nothing there. Let's check Twitter real quick. What happens if you vendor a P-gem? You get money for it? You can buy it back if you did it by accident. Push the gem for beta keys. Funny, funny, funny stuff. Will the charms and teasies be offline? They basically said that ladder was the primary focus, Noctazero, and that single player may come later. Alright, nothing over there. bunch of people have made videos on the puzzle. Doesn't look like anybody has really made a lot of headway. Kind of has a lot of the same things that we're working on already, like nothing really all too fancy. I feel like we're ahead of a lot of these people. By the way, hate to toot my own horn. Actually, you know what? I'd love to toot my own horn. Who am I kidding? I made my own puzzle, by the way, a while back. It's a really good one, and if you guys are interested in actually having fun on my puzzle, it is solvable, and you could always, you know, poke me for hints. That is the doorway to my puzzle. There are already some hints kind of like in the chat, so if you don't want to get any spoilers, keep that in mind. But that's basically the puzzle that I put together a long time ago. It's been a little while now, but I've done my best not to spoil it for the most part. And if you want to have fun basically solving a puzzle, it's one I put together with cipher keys and all sorts of other cool stuff. And reaching the end of the puzzle is definitely a challenge.
It's worth it, though. Absolutely worth it.
Yeah, I mean, so far we pretty much just have like some very bare bones videos from a couple people who were trying to put together the puzzle. They definitely have a lot less than we do so far, but I just don't really feel like we have enough to finish it. I mean, some of the things I was putting together sound cool, but I mean, I don't really know if that's the answer. Also, I'm not really 100% sure if, like, can we even farm all 666, like, doojanks with this?
Yeah, there's another thing. Is that even possible? Just like I said not too long ago, what if we only get a certain amount of the words? Asia gets a certain amount of the words, and Europe gets a certain amount. Then we all have to work together to figure it out.
Yeah, I haven't gotten one yet either. That's right. It's a hoax perpetrated by the masses.
No way for Blizzard. Blizzard would do something like this.
So, in the order of the letters, without, you know, having everything that we skipped over, it's some alumnus actually put it together to kind of like in order, and it's deeds the have, the shattered by the deep, be vision are one, 3 shadow, only to stones their power who seek crafted dark stands, given visage, but gem those vision individual, prime a fallen and their, I don't know. It's not enough. 32 words out of 66 is not enough to guess the intermediary words, unless like they're close enough together that we can figure that out. Like the space between their power is two words, so it could be like anything. That's right, shattered D's. Yeah, 600. Well, if the first 3 digits are the number or the placement of the word in the paragraph, then we definitely do have 642. I think is one of our highest numbers. 647. We don't have anything higher than that. So yes, 666 could very well be the number. My other guess here is that maybe this paragraph already exists somewhere, and we just are deciphering something that already exists. In that case, we could potentially find it, but I don't know. Google probably wouldn't be very much use if we didn't have like an exact term match.
It would have to be in like one of the books. That's what I was thinking a little while ago. I mean, there are Diablo books out there. I'm thinking maybe there's a hint in the book somewhere.
Well, we could also assume that 666 characters might be a lot of
That's
fluff because they were trying to match, they're trying to play the whole game of, get it to the right number of characters. Whereas they might have added a bunch of extra fluff words or even fluff sentences. So, we might even have like the heart of what's going on right here. Like when I was trying to form the little sentences with the words that we had, like that was kind of like a distilled version of probably what's going on inside of what we're looking at. I mean, they're probably going to talk about the soul stones being shattered. They're probably going to talk about the prime evils being defeated. I kind of get the gist that there's some sort of power that's rising, some sort of individual, and there's definitely something going on with crafting. Crafted like the soul stone crafted, or like an item crafted, or I don't know. I mean, crafting can be used in a lot of ways, and some of the ways don't involve actually making an item.
Yeah, we might have to summon something, or who knows at this point.
Using your brain meats, my boys. Today, all of your brain meats got exercise. That's it. You're going to sleep good tonight. You're going to be like, fucking start for goddamn puzzle. What is this liquid death stuff? It's just water.
Oh, I've tried that.
It's good.
Not very good.
I love it. It's just water.
Carbonated water, kind of, isn't it?
Not this one.
No, okay. I got one that was carbonated. Whatever the black can was. Oh, man, that was bad.
Oh, I love them. Like all of them. This one's just water, though.
I bought it solely because of the name. I was like, oh, that's got to be good. Wrong.
Well, I mean, number one, it's basically sparkling water that doesn't have fake sugar in it, so like that's one of the best things about it. There's no fake sugar in it.
I wonder if it would be bottled. It would have a different taste because I think out of a can, it makes me think of all the like the beer seltzers and the liquor seltzers and all that stuff. That's what it made me think of when I first had it.
I mean, the water doesn't even touch the can. All cans have a plastic lining on the inside these days, anyway.
Oh, that's true.
The sparkling one would have the fake sugar in it, Deck T.
Time is it? 2 o'clock. Got an hour.
Hmm. I'm looking at the image. 143. 2-9. 1-3-12 ability. Nice, Lilith. Thank you. What gear do I got on my Oridon? He's a wonderful, wonderful god sealer. That's what he is. Shoots confetti out of his butthole.
Not here. Not in
He
town.
shoots confetti out his butt, and it's really blue. And do not worry about the things that are probably poo.
I need a key.
So that's a really good one, Jack. If I don't know if you're still on, but jail level 1 I think is like a TC class 71 area or something. Pretty easy to test that. If you were to get like a berserker's axe or something from a chest, it would definitely mean that TC class chests have been upgraded. And you have a much broader item list. What's up, Wolfie? How's it going, man? Posted in my hashtag Diablo chat on Discord. You got your own Google Sheets, Wolfie? Oh, nice job. You got it all organized by blanks. I like it. Let me see if I can fill in any of the stuff that you're missing. $176. So we'll start the beginning. You have 46. Yes, you have 440. I like your Google Doc. That's really good. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Alright, 295. Alright, 41. Yep, 246. Mm-hmm. 626. That's all the way at the end. $350. Probably already do have everything I already got. I mean, least I could do is check and double check you. $394. 103. $76. 267. 242. I think this is going to be the way we're going to have to do it, as a kind of like a global thing like this. It just makes the most sense. That way we could pool all our efforts more easily that way. Only monsters within the terrorized zone. Samael. 3, 4, 5. 4, 1, 5. 540. 545. Yep. 582. Yep. 09. Yep. 286. 004. You got deeds. I'm pretty sure I saw that at the top. Yep. 647. 378. I'm just going over all these, trying to make sure we've got everything in here. That way we can make sure that we add new stuff when it comes about. 289. 590. 579. Yep. 243. Oh Lord, it got me while I was looking away. It got me. It's not necessarily necessary that people send in screenshots. We've been able to confirm that they're sending us the correct codes just simply by making sure that when they submit a duplicate, so like whether it's a duplicate or not, they'll submit it, and we can figure out by the duplicates that they're actually getting codes, because the codes are matching up with other codes that we already have, and it kind of verifies whether or not they're telling us the truth or not. So it's not wholly impossible to figure out whether someone is faking codes at you, which certainly would be nasty since we're trying to have a community effort to figure out a puzzle here. But, I mean, that's definitely plausible. Someone could come in here and just type in random 9-digit codes just for lulz. I don't think anyone doesn't think that. That's why we're all... That's why earlier I was like, you guys are all liars. Yeah, they're all telling me fibs. Three out of 5. 039. Running out of codes here. I think you pretty much got everything I already had, so I think we're pretty much good. Yep. 349. Yep. And then finally 143. Yep, so that's pretty much it. Let me show you what we've got so far, since this is complete. I mean, when I say complete, I don't mean complete. So it's deeds, a lot of spaces, the space, the have, a lot of spaces, the shattered blank ability by the deep B, vision R1, the 3, shadow only to stones, the power who seek, crafted to dark stands, to visage, but gem, those vision, individual, prime, a fallen, and there. So it's like there's just way too many blanks to fill it in. Like our mind's not going to be able to fill in that many blanks. We need more codes, basically. Until we get more codes with more words, there's no way we're going to be able to fill in the blanks properly. And I'm assuming eventually, even if we do get fake codes, the correct words will kind of like supersede the fake ones, and we'll be able to spot the ones that don't seem to fit with the you know, like what's going on, like bad grammar or just like completely doesn't fit, like two vowel, like two consonants like in a row or something. It should be pretty obvious that things don't quite match up like they're supposed to. What's up, Keith? I'm not entirely sure, Anima. We were thinking about that earlier, but we didn't quite work out. Lilith said she has one 66655. Okay, well that's the last one in the number string. So 5510. Let me double check that one myself just so I can be extra sure. You should never end a sentence with a preposition. So page 55. Row 10. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's literally the last word in that sentence. Interesting indeed. So why are we cursed? That's the question, right? I feel like we're piecing together enough that we could maybe even sort of like figure out what the hell's going on. Like, I mean, we got deeds, you know, and then we've got a bunch of like, you know, these and those and buys and whatever. But we also have shattered, deep, ability, which I don't even sure what the hell that is. We got a vision, R1, 3, a shadow, only 2 blank stones, something crafted to the dark, and it stands, you know, like, but the gem. Those vision, individual, prime, a fallen, and their it's called an Ottendorf cipher, Anima. Ottendorf ciphers are used with a book. So it's basically what it is the code is given that tells you where in the book to look to get the word. Each code is going to be the same, every single one. So this particular Ottendorf cipher seems to be using the first three numbers indicate the position in the paragraph. The second 2 numbers indicate the Ottendorf, Ottendorf, I think. It's also commonly known as the book cipher. You could also just look up the book cipher. Looks like the kingdom just got added. Refresh this. 55, 10, 6. Did I do that correctly? I think I did it correctly. Didn't pop up on the list, though. I think everyone can get orange numbers, yeah. They would have to use the one that's probably referenced in the article, yeah. Oops. Bink. What's up, champion ghosties? I'm torn between my want to play with the terror zones and and my want to get codes. I could sit here all night and just try and farm codes. Y'all want to go to sleep to the sounds of of an auto clicker program? That's what I heard. This Word doc, or this Google doc, is actually really good for figuring this stuff out. I'm not sure if you guys have seen it yet. Wolfie posted it. I mean, so far, it kind of has the best sort of layout of all of them. Looks like we got a new one. 5. Is that added? 71. I don't think I have that one on my list. Have 5. The shattered ability. Isn't the lesser? Isn't the lesser evils 5?
There's 4 lesser evils.
I just screwed something up. There we go. I need to get out of here before I mess this thing up. Let me go to a different page. For some reason, even when I'm in the game, it's somehow still activating over on the spreadsheet.
Well, I guess it technically count Willa as a 5th.
She's a lesser.
Yeah, she wouldn't count as a lesser,
she's
but
Mephisto's daughter, right? Or and Dariel's Mephisto's daughter.
Dario, yeah. Lilith is, well, the evils have always existed. So, there's Lilith's lore. I forget how. I'm pretty sure she's been around since the beginning.
Hmm.
No, Lilith is a daughter of Mephisto.
Lilith is Mephisto's daughter, not Andy. Okay.
Yep.
All I remember is that Duriel and Andariel are brother and sister.
Yep. That is correct.
5 seals in the Chaos Sanctuary.
Well, my left headphone just died.
That's a good one. 5 seals in the Chaos Sanctuary is a really good one, actually.
That's true.
Nice little grizzly plate.
Well, Lilith has 5 uncles.
5 axe.
Yep. A lot of 5s right there. Forgot about that. By 3 they come, by 3 thy way opens. By the blood of the willing, we call thee home. Hail, daughter of hatred, creator of sanctuary, hail Lilith. Forgot those words are spoken in the trailer.
5 levels in the tower, too, huh?
Puzzle gets crazier and crazier.
You want to join the Brotherin Court? It's a weird one. +3 to Blades of Ice, +3 to Charge Bolt Sentry, and +2 to Lightning Sentry. It's a Suwaya, too. No, I'm not into that kind of a punishment nast. I don't really have the... I get distracted too easily. I'd get mad. I'd be over here like the dog would jump up and like land on the keyboard, which he has done many times. I'd die and then I'd get upset because I couldn't control it. I avoid it. If you're talking about the dragon that basically protects Sanctuary, I don't really think that's the case. The dragon is basically what keeps us safe. Killing it would probably mean the end of Sanctuary.
So it's not doing a good job right now.
I mean, no. I mean, he does essentially try his best to keep us safe. I mean, the entire world got recreated when everything went, like, bonkers. Phil has a Phil cast? No, I didn't even know that was a thing. I did not.
Good morning.
Well, a lot of those YouTubers are all linked together by max roll, so I don't really know. It could potentially be kind of like a max roll thing going on. But you want it, Keith? It's only 318,000 gold to buy back. It's kind of a mixed bag of a claw. I wasn't really sure if anybody would even want that. And I don't really know if Charge Bolt Sentry is really all that great. Wasting all my doll hairs. Have we given up? No. We've actually gotten quite a large number done. This is what we're currently looking at right now. All the little dots represent blanks. You missed whatever that is, Caboose. It's a puzzle that Blizzard has decided to give us. I mean, this is basically what we got. What we figured out was the first 3 digits of the code was the placement of the word in the, you know, like paragraph or whatever you want to call it. Essentially, we're getting every single time we get a new code, we're adding it into the list. We're pulling it from the manual, of course. We're basically using an Ottendorf cipher. I think that's how it's spelled anyway. It's been a little while since I've spelled Ottendorf. If you want to read up on what an Ottendorf cipher is, you can look at it right here. This is the Wikipedia article for what an Ottendorf cipher is. It's not complicated. Ottendorf ciphers are extremely easy to understand. I think the main problem here is not necessarily that we don't know how to decipher it, but that we don't have enough codes. Like, we need more codes.
I put myself back on the auto clicker. I'm trying to get you some more.
I mean, if we get to a certain point, like enough codes, eventually we will be able to just guess it. Like, we'll be able to guess the code. But until we actually get enough codes, we won't be able to guess it. Oh, I got a perfect gem activated, like on like the 4th try. Is it just me, or has perfect gem activated happened like a hell of a lot more than it ever did in the past? Like,
I never even knew it was a thing in the past.
yeah, it's always been a thing, but like it was really exceedingly rare. And now ever since this update, I swear I've gotten perfect gem activated like at least like 7 or 8 times since I started trying to do this stupid stuff, and I like almost never got perfect gem activated before. I think maybe I got it maybe once or twice. I'm gonna take a small break from my keyboard and mouse. Ah, relaxing. But will I get a code? That's the question. The code unlocks Frostwind. I don't know. I think the code is going to tell us mostly what we want to know, although it might be a little vague. It could be XX. It could be a new character. It could be some sort of cool new freaking crafting recipe or something that makes all sorts of crazy items. Could be stackable gems for all I know. I don't know. Could be a new boss to fight. I mean, as we slowly uncover the solution. Slowly it turns. Step by step. Inch by inch. Just do this for like 17 hours. That's what you guys want to see. A bobbing ginger. That's all you want to see is a bobbing ginger. I knew it. Activated, deactivated, activated, deactivated, activated, deactivated. Stupid frickin' bots make me think it's a code every single time they pop up. That's right. 35K in the bank. 35K in the tank. 35K in the bank. 35K in the bank. Orange You Glad Digits wasn't mentioned. Oh, yay. We got jokes. Yes, this is the new D2R meta. You just sit in here, farm codes. Start paying people sojas for codes. "18 years of clicking later." Sorry, I'm just back there crunching. I kind of want to sit up a little bit. I've been doing this for way too long.
Alright. I've been silent, but that's because I've been copying the entire freaking manual to a spreadsheet. It can be an automated lookup.
Oh, wow.
Would you do it page by page?
So, yeah. Page by page. Control C, Control V. And so now I can bring in like how it's punctuated with the words.
Well, have you seen the latest spreadsheet where we got it all kind of aligned so that you can see the blanks and kind of...
Yeah, I copied that in. So, I don't know if I have edit privileges. We'll see.
Well, you could always request them.
Oh, yes, I will request access.
For those of you who are just joining the madness tonight, let me do a very quick explanation. 2.5 patch notes were released today. At the bottom of the 2.5 patch notes was a puzzle. Deliberately and specifically pointed at us, obviously, because we're, you know, reading the patch notes. And in the process, we were given an answer. Like, we solved the cipher, but the cipher was just another question. And it was basically something along the lines of, you know, like, hey, figure out the next part of the puzzle. And we did. We figured out the next part of the puzzle. And now the last part of the puzzle seems to be something insane. Hmm.
Hey, Wolfie, this is Elmist. I sent you a request through the Google Sheet. I just said, I clicked the thing that says request edit access.
All right, well, we got 051 by Willard. Willard's been farming like crazy for us. Let me type these in real quick. Where's the Windows key keep popping up? Stop doing that. Okay. I've got screenshots for all of these, by the way. I'm going to put these in here in a minute.
All right. Just pasted everything in, and now it's capitalized and punctuated as it is in the manual. Just based on a quick look, it looks like punctuation probably doesn't matter. Two of the words are fallen guide, and there's a fallen period guide.
So
Doesn't
you already
make sense.
have that one. So Willard just gave us a couple duplicates that we already have. And 151, is that one on here? 151 is already on here too. Alright, so all the ones that Willard just gave me are currently on the board. Characters. R1R. Why does that seem wrong? I bet you there's some sort of mistranslation there, or one of those is an error. What number is that? 242, 243, and 244. One of those has got to be a mistake. The one I have is 242. R1 sounds right. R1R sounds wrong, which means that 243 might be incorrect. Mm-hmm. 394. Let me check and see if we've got 394 already. 394, 21, 26. 01. Yes, we've already got that one. It translates out to dark. 616. The 616 we do not have. 616 03 06 05 of. Nice. The Discord info. Deck T just got a number, 472. Oh, Kyle, thanks for becoming a mentor, a mentee. A rare mentee at that. Hell yeah, buddy. 484. Let me double check that one real quick. 484, yes, we have that one right now. Which one did Deck say he got? 472. 472 is not on the list. 472 is 23. Sorry, 370101. What is that? Let's translate that real quick. 37. First line, first word. Is the. I'm looking at here, it's the. Unless that asterisk counts. I don't know if the asterisk would count. I'm pretty sure it's the. Back again. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Let's check to see if there's any codes that I missed in chat. We've been trying to figure this one out for hours. PTR is no longer live, Jod Life. They closed it down, that's why. We're on live client. 2.5 went live today. We got a puzzle and we want to solve the puzzle. Yeah. We got a puzzle and we want to solve the puzzle. Oh yeah. Well, I can't click and do stuff like type in codes and all that other things. I would like to click. I'm gonna click, and I can. I'm just trying to look at the codes and see what kind of progress we're making. We seem to be making some pretty good progress. 5 characters. I mean, in the original game, before they added the druid and the assassin, it was 5, right? Paladin, barbarian, necromancer, Amazon, and sorceress.
Sorceress.
So yeah, it was
There you
originally
go.
5 characters before the expansion.
See, folks, he's not just joking when he says his quick math is bad.
My quick math has always been bad.
That's what we're here for, to help you out.
You're not helping enough.
I know. If I wasn't at work, I'd be helping a lot more. Plus, I'm running floor machines and vacuums. I'm listening still, but with all that going on, I'm sure you guys don't want to hear it.
We've got some back-to-back words now in here that are actually kind of interesting. Prime fails. I mean, we're not talking about Optimus Prime here. Although he fell. Poor Prime.
Oh, Prime fell.
Prime fails. Individual blank 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 prime fails. They are blank blank reside blank blank kingdom blank blank a blank blank fallen guide blank 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 cursed. That last sentence is getting, that last sentence is getting really close to complete. It's getting really close to complete.
Sounds like Tyrael.
I mean, kingdom could refer to heaven. It could refer to hell. It could refer to sanctuary. It could refer to, I don't know. And it says there, you know, like they reside. So they, you know, it's like we can like paraphrase. They reside in a kingdom. Apparently there's a fallen guide who is cursed. I mean, it could be talking about Tyrael. Tyrael did fall. He fell and he was cursed, so he got turned into a human.
Got his powers back, though.
Wouldn't it be some crap if the cipher just tells us the story of D3?
I said that earlier, and it made me upset.
Everybody would cry.
I mean, I could imagine.
I can only imagine.
If it's talking about the world stones and stuff like that, I would imagine we're getting like a condensed version of the story to go into Diablo 4.
I don't know if that's what it is, though. Like, we're kind of really far away from Diablo 4, and I don't really feel like that's what it is. Like, I can't really see it being Diablo 4 teaser with Diablo 4 being so far away.
Because it's what, spring 2023?
I mean, we're not even in Christmas yet. They wouldn't waste their time on something like that was that far away. Unless this is like the first person to decipher it gets a beta code. I'm just kidding. Have a beta code. Here you go. Nothing that you do here matters.
I can't talk about it because there's NDA.
All right, let's get some more clicks going on here. We're control it. Get the click and go.
mistaken when you mentioned kingdom. I was thinking of where the Zacrum came from. I can't remember the name of it.
You got your first Soj, Amethyst? Crats, I still haven't gotten my first at all. I still haven't gotten my first Soj. Still haven't gotten one.
On ladder or just in general?
Just since Diablo 2 Resurrected, I still have not found a single Soj.
Oh, jeez. I don't know if I mentioned I found one like the week before ladder started.
I haven't found any either. I keep finding dwarf stars like they're candy, though.
Yeah, that's me with Raven Frost and the Old Heels.
Everybody's just harvesting codes. Well, I'm glad I could be of help, Amethyst. I mean, I know what I'm talking about. I just, sometimes your RNG is just crap. I show you that RNG just sometimes is crap to you. Like, you do everything right, you're in the right place, you're killing the right monster, you got enough magic find, and the game's just like, nah. No, you're getting your 756th Soj. I mean, Nagel. Haha. But you thought.
Well, I don't know if you've seen the story I posted when I got my first Haas. Like, I literally went to Silo's Pen, looked it up with my current magic find. Next Andario that I killed drops it. I was like, what? I literally just looked this up.
I can't believe I still haven't gotten a code, though. Everybody's pulling codes out of their buttholes. Some people getting multiple codes. I'm sitting here clicking and clicking and clicking. I haven't even gotten one. I'd like to at least see one so I can verify to myself that you guys aren't all a bunch of liars and I'm part of some sort of mass conspiracy to turn GGM into a fool. I need at least one code.
I mean, you wouldn't be the only one. It'd be the rest of us, too, that have been here with you all day.
I need at least one. You're just along for the ride. It's April Fools. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, a restroom break. You guys let me know if a code pops up on my stream, alright? Make sure you guys spam it in there for me.
Put the time in there so he knows what to go back to.
Now I gotta try to watch 2 monitors at once. Okay.
I wish I could help you.
I got the
like I said,
auto clicker going at 20 milliseconds, and I still have not gotten anything.
You should be streaming right now, too.
Right?
Like, this is a hot topic right now.
That's late for me. I'm about ready to go to bed.
No, you're not. We've got some solving to do.
What was that? What was that? Something sanctuary. Hold on. Terror approaches sanctuary.
Approaches.
Somebody doing a Uber is it Uber Diablo?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think I said this earlier when Uber Diablo popped up. Like, people are selling SLJs thinking it's going to contain some kind of secret.
Doing this long enough, as soon as you see something different pop up in the chat window, you go, oh wait, hold on, what was that?
Perfect gem activated.
Did I get a code? Anybody? Anybody?
No,
Nope.
you're not that lucky.
I'm the unluckiest bastard that ever existed. Among men, elves, and dwarves. Ain't never gonna get a code. Ain't gonna get a code. No fucking
Oh,
code.
favorite theme ever.
Ain't getting one.
It's like you've been struck by a smooth cipher code.
Gotta decrypt
I like
that
that.
code. Gotta decrypt the code. Gotta decrypt that code. Gotta go in, get us mode. 598 54 1102. All right, let's decipher that. So page 54, line 11, word 2. Page 54, line 11. So 1, 2, 3, up there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Word 2. Anne. I mean, you know, it doesn't always have to be an impressive word.
Oh yeah.
It looks like Anne.
Anne.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Or did I get it wrong? I guess maybe I got it wrong. You might be right. It might be vision. I think I miscounted. Who said that we get codes from clicking on the gem? Well, that would be Blizzard. Because the answer to the first riddle was so many gems, what do the orange numbers mean? That was the original riddle that led us to this conclusion. Obviously, so many gems is clicking on the gemstone. What do the orange numbers mean is referring to the numbers when they appear instead of the gem activated and deactivated. It literally says the number. I'm a big guy. I wear a, I think it's, God bless it, I don't even remember, 2X, I think. I can't remember.
I'm free. I can go home.
You know what? I could probably just look at my order sheet. That'd be a lot easier than ripping my neck off. Got some weird ass email earlier. I don't even know what the hell that was.
Oh shit.
There it
More
is.
terror.
Who's got more terror? You got your mom's terror.
My mom is terror.
I got the 2XL. I thought it was 2XL, but I wanted to be sure.
Notice how we were talking about sojas and all of a sudden somebody's selling them.
Thanks, guys. Well, I was watching Llama. He put a 5-minute video up of what he thought this whole thing was, and he kind of did an edit on it. And they were thinking the same thing, like the soldier's got something to do with it and all sorts of stuff. And obviously, none of it's really come to light.
Fruition.
That word too.
I mean, a kingdom certainly sounds right. We've gotten words that are kind of coming together because we're getting ones side by side. So we definitely have like some interesting things going on here. There are some that don't look like they belong, but they could be fakes or they could be like mistranslations, which we'll have to figure out eventually. 633, same coordinates as 595.
Coordinates.
Yeah, it's like coordinates inside the book. So 595 was A. And you're saying that 633 is also A? So 11, which is not, it's not uncommon. We've had quite a few of them come up that way. Let me recheck this one though before I kill it. So 1131. If you guys want to see me do this here, this is me literally doing this on the screen. Transform, fit to screen. There we go. So we go to page 11, which is 11 in the book, not 11 in the PDF right there. See, it says 11 right there behind my head. I know I'm in the way. All right, and then we take the number, so it's 1131. So line 11. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it would be more. Wait, well, 3. Wait, no, page 11, my bad. 1, 2, 3, yeah. 3 and then 1. So line 3, letter 1. So it's an A. So that does translate to A.
Are we sure the header of that page counts as line 1 and it's not just the paragraph?
We are not, but I mean, we don't really have any other way of doing it. There's got to be a little bit of assumption in this kind of stuff.
Not like we can a Blizzard for a little help. Something called the support line.
I mean, it looks like we have the entire book is now inside this Excel sheet because he has an automated version, so it's going to automatically pull the correct line and letter when we type in the numbers.
Oh,
That's ridiculous, and you are a god.
And also ridiculous that it happened so fast. 244 might not be accurate. There's no way that 244. I just can't see it going an R right after another word, because it's just R1R just doesn't sound right. R1 does sound right, but R1R I can't for the life of me figure out how that would fit in a sentence.
Unless that's the end of one sentence and the start of another one. That's the only way that could work.
true.
It's interesting though that we've almost got like most of the last part of the sentence, like the very end part. Do we get a super raid boss? That would be cool, wouldn't it? A super duper raid boss.
Where you had to have 8 people and couldn't do it with less.
Never get a code for me, 'cause I just don't get a code, and your mom is not a code, so go away. Lilith just found another one, number 400, 3111, the. Oh, she said typo. Hold on. 3711. I'm clicking. I can't type it in. Somebody type it in. I mean,
So that was for 137.
400 is the number. It's 3711.
Okay.
I'll be home in like 10 minutes, so that way I'll be able to help out and see everything.
Yeah, 370101 for the number 400. For word 400, Wolfie. Freaking A, Deck. Post it then.
Yeah, he's getting it. Well, I already put it in. I put it in, but realized I put it in my local spreadsheet, not the shared one. But
Well,
it's up there now.
Deck just got one. It's number 475. I'm not sure if that one's already in there. 475 21 24 01.
Okay, that is light.
Light? That's a good one.
Yep.
That might actually get us
That is
somewhere. The blank blank light. Honestly, we don't need all 666 to understand what's being said. Like, eventually it's going to get to the point where we're just going to, like, almost infer what the hell's being said, and it'll be fine. You did nothing to make it happen, Pat? What do you mean? You weren't clicking the gem or anything? You were just sitting in chat and it just popped up on you? Or are you talking about Uber Diablo? Uber Diablo walked, if that's what you're talking about. Other people do that. You don't. That doesn't have anything to do with you. Brian said, is the number 07 logged? 7 has not been logged. What do you got? Or 073. Sorry, 073. 073 has not been logged. 370101.
Oh, another the.
I mean, there's bound to be tons of those, right? I mean,
Yeah.
it's a 666 word paragraph. The is like one of the most common words in the entire English language. Let me double check it just to
Besides
be
is-
sure. 37101 or 11. Yeah, it's literally just the. Unless that asterisk counts, which is in the beginning before the. Not that I would think asterisks would be in the dojank, but
No, I don't think they count. Actually, I ran into that issue when I was copy pasting the whole manual. I had to rewrite those lines.
yeah, if we ever get something that's higher than 666, I mean,
Yeah, then we know we got a problem.
So we just assuming it's 666, or do we got a 666 number?
we have not gotten anything higher than 666, but we did get 666 actually.
Okay.
598 is in the system, Brian. I'm trying to check because some of the numbers get held. Also, looks like I got something new on Discord.
Almost home, fellas. Almost.
653. Willard sent me 653. We already got that one in there. Yep. All right. If you guys want to send me screenshots of the codes, by the way, that'd be super helpful so we can make sure they're accurate. But I mean, I can't at this point. I don't really know if it's really necessary because I feel like we're gonna be able to tell really quickly whether it doesn't belong. Especially with the duplicates, because people come up with duplicates all the time. Like half the time when people post them in chat, it's duplicates. And so I automatically know they're telling me the truth because they're posting duplicates. What if the puzzle brings in the real Diablo? Don't do it, guys.
I thought about that too. I was like, what if we're just holy shit?
It's a risk.
bunch of cats.
Summon the real Diablo to the earth. Congratulations, boys.
Now we are the Nephilim. Must be breaking at the store.
Blank, blank, blank deeds.
In the Discord, I'm responding with a Zod rune for everything that somebody's posted that checked.
Do re mi fa sol la ti Zod. You want Zod runes? I don't have Zod runes. You think I got Zod runes just to give away to people? Come on. Who are you kidding, sir? I would like a code, please give me a code. I would like a code, please give me a code. Rubbing the back of my head for luck. Give me a freaking code or I'll give up. What if it's the end of the world and literally like the whole world explodes when we solve the puzzle? That's it. It's like ye who
Blizzard controls the world.
Like it literally says something like, ye who have solved this puzzle, you have brought about the end of the world. Congratulations, for now all are cursed. I'll sing if I want to, Les Hutchins. You can't make me stop.
I mean,
you can't make
for the
me
Diablo
stop.
world, that's a possibility. What if we do end it?
Oh, the whole Diablo world's gone. Maybe if we solve this, Diablo 3 ceases to exist.
That's just rude. Talk so much about Diablo 3.
The cursed mistake is undone.
Why is this comp?
I don't know. Let me try logging in, logging out. Why not? I'll log in, log out. Ain't gonna tell me twice.
What if at midnight it changes?
Turn it off and on again.
Like, what if you get like a whole new set of words like at midnight?
There's no way. There's too many words for them to be flopping it around and change.
And then what's the,
I mean,
what's the area code? Would they area codes? What time zone? There's the word. Would they be determining that by too?
West Coast.
I mean, there is a chat gem setting. Maybe my chat gem setting is messing with it. I don't even know if that chat gem setting actually does anything, but you never know.
I don't.
It has manual and automatic. I'm going to change it to manual. Mine was on automatic. That's probably the issue. It's probably because I had it on automatic. It needed to be on manual. That's what it was. Yes. I don't think that thing does anything. I don't think that setting does anything at all. I don't think it does anything at all. I mean, for those of you guys who are getting codes, what are yours set at? That's the question.
Right.
Are you guys on automatic? Because if you're on automatic, then this will stay. No code for me, I do not get a single freaking code. No numbers are rolling on my screen for the road. I just want to solve the puzzle. That's it. I just want to solve the puzzle. Yours is on manual, William? Okay, well, mine's on manual now. Okay. It's on manual now. If I had known to put it on manual before. Oh, you set your orange code to on? I'm gonna click along with the clicker now. You guys are gonna have like extra clicks. You guys ready? The power of the clicks. 1,000,000 things are clicking. We can go forever clicking. Get carpal tunnel in my right hand. I solved the puzzle, but I got carpal tunnel in my right hand. Was it worth it?
Depends on what the prize is.
Not even clicks can save you from me. I'm dedicated to the task. Do the mask. Watch me finally get a code and it's just a duplicate.
Oh.
I just read a duplicate code. Like, oh yay, I helped out no one. Oh yay. Frickin' Jesse, if you don't stop spamming my chat, you keep making me think I got something and I'm tired of it, I will ban you from my life. Quit it, Jesse.
Serious business.
I got time for your shenanigans, Jesse.
It looks like we're about to get a Diablo walk. Got 5 out of 6.
I have to jump in on it.
God bless it. There's never an end to the bots. I would have thought the chat bots would have been the easiest thing to get the handle on. Like, all they had to do is have somebody in here, like vaguely in here, not even in here, but just like vaguely in here. Just right click on the names when they pop up and just frickin' ban them. But no.
Yeah. That's prime, like, summer intern work right there.
Diablo chat.
Sit at this computer, ban everything that looks spammy.
Just ban it. It doesn't even have to be his whole job. Like, it'd just be up on a second monitor, and then when you see some spam come up, you just right-click and ban it, and just move on with your day. You do it enough, there wouldn't even be that many people spamming, because you've been banned all of them. Numbers should be saved somewhere in the Diablo files. That market. You got some sort of reverse engineer program we can use to hack them out of the program?
Doubt it.
Let's do it.
They wrote what they wanted to say, and then they went and found references to those words. Ooh, somebody posted
but I guess what he's
a
trying to
number in
say.
the lobby. Do we trust it?
Well, I guess what he's trying to say though is that like they have to be in the actual game code, otherwise the magic chat gem wouldn't be able to replicate them to us.
That makes sense.
We gotta do a hack back. Alright, gotta hack back the hack back. I'm actually kind of curious. I kind of want to check something real quick. I want to open up the Diablo 2 Resurrected folder, and I want to take a look inside and see if there's any, like, extraneous files that don't necessarily belong there.
Yep, that number they put in the lobby chat is bogus. Deleting my message. Page 12, line
Yes.
90, but
that's one of the
there's
things.
no line 90.
That's one of the reasons why we know that certain things are correct numbers from people, because we know for a fact that
basically the page with the most lines has 88 lines. So anything more than that, it's bogus.
Huh. I just found something.
Oh.
So inside the files, there is a folder called blizz.log.txt, and I scrolled all the way down to the bottom to like the today's stuff, and there's some error messages in here that have something to do with like a backend error. It says D2 backend services /4 D2 backend services error 666 error source 0 error value string 666. An issue occurred while communicating with the game servers. Please check that you are connected to the internet. Try again. And some of these contain a code DRQDTT, and then it's followed by 6 numbers 361965384. 361965384. Are there any others in here in my error messages? I wonder if that's even a code. Let me check. So page 36, 19. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Actually, I read that wrong. Hold on. Page 96. There is no page 96, so that would be wrong. There's a 95.
Isn't there? Page. Didn't somebody say there was like 96 in the paper manual?
I don't know. Lilith just found
blizzlog.txt definitely gets updated. I click the gem, it changes. Not right away though. There's definitely a lag between when I stop clicking it and then the file updates.
Well, I think what's going on is, I think maybe the reason why I'm not getting any of these codes is because something's going on the back-end server. I'm getting an error message. But the error 666, like literally 666 string, almost makes me think that when that error occurs, I should be getting a number, but I'm not. Like maybe there's something going on the back end and it's failing.
And you're seeing that in like program files, Diablo 2 Resurrected.
Yeah, it's just inside of the Resurrected folder. Just looking inside of the files, just gonna see what's in here.
Interesting. I don't see an error file, but I was opening up the blz-log.txt.
Well, those people who are able to get them seem to be able to get them just fine. Like, because I've noticed that the people who do actually get the codes, they're getting like multiple codes.
mean, multiple codes, but that was from the guy that was, what, running 4 at a time?
Well, Lilith is in here, and she seems to be
That's a
getting
lot.
multiple codes, too. She's also had some duplicates, so I know she's actually given us something right. Busting a riddle.
Oh, Tag Durant has a code 359, huh? Oh, that's a duplicate. Or you guys already got that.
I wonder if I... Let's see. Copy, paste, select all, delete, file save. Overwrote the file. Deleted it. So that it's empty. That way the only thing in there is the clicks, at least as far as I would understand. Open it back up and see if anything's in there.
What file are you playing with?
The log file. Just the Blizzard log
The
file.
blz-log.txt?
Mm-hmm. Mob just got one, number 186. By the way, for those of you who are on Discord, and also in the live stream, the Discord does have a live stream chat folder that literally you can use to both pull information from and also to, you know, to chat.
I'm seeing that same error. Error 666, error source 0, error value 666. An issue occurred while communicating with game servers. Please check that you're connected to the internet and try again.
Did anyone get mobs and put it in there? 186. It looks like it's too many numbers. 2. Oh no, that's the right number. 880212. Got some Excel wizards up in here. 88. Yep, perfect. I wonder what that added to the doojank. Was it perfect near gem? Perfect gem? No, wasn't near anything. We're going to get the Excel file. Not everybody has permissions. You can view it, but you can't edit it. Just throw it in there. I mean, if you don't have edit permissions, it's not really going to mean anything anyway. I mean, it's definitely coming together. Like, between all the numbers and everything that everyone's been contributing, we're getting a lot closer to the answer than we were before. We're still clicking the gem, Brian? Of course we're still clicking the gem. Why not? We got 160 people here clicking the gem, and we need more, okay? Get your friends online. Make them click the gem. If they get a number, report it. All right? Get your brother, get your little kid, get your little sister online on a second computer and just tell her clicking the gem is fun. And if she gets gold numbers, she gets a quarter. Okay? All right? And pay her if she gets a number. All right? Don't be stingy. As far as we know, they are on for online only at this point. They did say that they were going to be working on single player later. Why am I clicking, Warhand? I'm clicking because we're looking for numbers to solve the puzzle. The puzzle is very specifically one that is posed to us by Blizzard in the 2.5 patch notes. They set the puzzle, and we're trying to solve it. They set the puzzle, and we're trying to solve. We want to do it, because it's just wrong to hold the answer.
I got something interesting in that log file.
Mm-hmm.
So underneath one of the errors, I got a line that says line.m source name and yada yada yada, DRQ DTT, and then it's got some numbers.
Yeah, I checked the numbers that was on mine, and it didn't match up with the book. It was a page that didn't exist. That's why I checked it. You might want to check.
Because it's what first three numbers would be the page, and then it's 2 by 2 by 2.
Yeah.
So how do I check this? Where's that document? Let me see if my number gives me anything.
This is what we got so far, by the way, guys. So we've got deeds, shall, the, have, these. 5 the shattered, most ability, characters on by, the perfect, deep, B, vision, R1, R3, R shadow, cut only 2 stones, their power who seek vision, seek from new, crafted to dark, the stands, given are the light to visage, but gem to those vision individual false prime fails, to a vision are fallen and there reside a kingdom, a lost fallen guide, cursed.
So what I had probably wasn't anything, because I doubt there's 96 lines in a page.
Probably not.
Because I had 361, 96, 53, 84.
96 might be too deep in the manual. I think it goes, yeah, it only goes to, yeah, you got the same code I have then. Because I also had one that
Okay.
was 96.
Okay. Because I've got quite a few of those error 666s in my notepad.
478. 18,
Oh yeah, it's the same
13,
code.
10.
Unmatched request ID, dropping message. I'm just going to try restarting Diablo.
18, 13, 10. What is that? I pretty much just assumed that I'm not going to get a code. 18, 13, 10. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It would be 2. Also, I've got it wrong. Let me double check that one. 4, 7, 8, 18, 13, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's 2. Alright, we got another one here. 059. Do we already have 059 added to the list? We do not. 059 at 44, 29, 13. Towering. That's an interesting one. He sent me a DM. Let me check it. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm looking at, K-Web. It doesn't seem like anything that I can tell. And I also deleted the contents of it to see if it would update, and it's not updating, so I'm going to assume that it's nothing.
But you got a new one.
All right, nice duelers. Six, 4, 5. I'll double check it.
There's another one. It's 220.
We don't have 6, 4, 5. Looks like Wolfie's already putting it in. Fast. 220. Is that one already in? Two zero is not already in. 220 130 615.
Yep. I'm watching the chat too, just to see if anybody's throwing stuff in here. So.
No. That's an interesting one. Hmm.
Freaking Blizzard, man. I swear. These guys just come up with stuff just to get us going.
JP said he got one that's number 5. I think we already have number 5, don't we? We do not. And it's right next to number 4. Oh no, that's 50. My bad. I'm reading that wrong. 50. 3329. 10. No. And that's right next to 51. No these. That actually matches up too. No these.
It could take literal days to complete this code.
Well, definitely streamers are going to be the ones that are going to get it done, because without the streamers, you know, like pooling everything together, it's definitely going to be impossible. 143291312. That one's already in the list. Mob. It's ability. So you just got a duplicate. That's good. We like to see duplicates. That means we that means we're on the right track. Codes are not for me. I don't get any codes. I've got not a single code. I just want a road. Oh, definitely. Let's get everybody using the same sheet. That's a good idea, Wolfie.
Threads posted in Discord. Let's see.
That kind of would be a good idea. I mean, that would be up to Wolfie if you want to try and work that in. Like when we get a duplicate submission, it really kind of validates that submission, obviously, so we have multiple people submitting the same code number. Maybe there's a way we could add in a bar that it's a duplicate.
Ninth Legion just posted one. 641. That's in the Discord chat.
Discord chat. Let me check.
Wolfie hit it with a Zod, so it might be a duplicate. Or he's got it.
Yeah, if he grabs it, he grabs it.
Yep. He's probably doing the same thing I'm doing, watching both chats.
Alright, Mob got another one. 135. 135 is not on the list. 52 2013.
Where is
Burning.
the
That's a good one.
Burning? Oh, that's a good one. Where is the spreadsheet? I'm looking for it. I'm trying to find it.
It's linked in Discord.
Which chat?
Diablo,
The Diablo chat.
Okay. Oh, there it is.
Orange codes are the new Rune. No, they were holding off on the Sunders, it looks like, until October 6th, Intelligent. You got secret backdoor access. Oh no. Stop, you're gonna make me die.
Create? 119 is create?
Created?
No, create. Not created, just create.
Oh. We had create up here before, so that's... Oh no, we had crafted.
Mm-hmm. It's in spot 119. I'm watching them put it in right now.
Clicking my gem and hoping I get a stupid code for me. I'll make me jealous because y'all get codes and I don't get none, no. And I'll probably get a duplicate and it's gonna snow. I would like to see one code. Like, I mean, I don't need to get like 10 or 15 like some of you guys, but just one code would be nice so I can verify that y'all aren't liars, that this whole thing's not a scam. And...
Hey, you're not the only one. These codes, my luck at getting these codes is like my luck at getting high runes. It sucks.
I also think if one popped up on stream, a lot of you guys who might be skeptical might be a little bit more interested in trying because you would see one pop up on stream, which would certainly be good. But, you know, good luck. I mean, I've got plenty of screenshots of these things, and unless everyone is a Photoshop pro...
Right.
So if I get one to pop up, I'll announce it on stream, and then immediately post a picture in the Discord so you guys will know it ain't fake. Because I wouldn't have had time to Photoshop it.
If it's just a late... What? Drink your Ovaltine, William H. Come on, drink your dang Ovaltine!
I like how that's a thing now.
If you don't drink your Ovaltine, I know you don't even come back to the house.
I would be upset if it were something like...
Oh, I got one!
Oh, nice!
Scroll up, scroll up.
Scroll up. Beep, 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 beep.
That's the gem.
Why is it not letting me screen capture? What the heck?
Just do Windows.
I am. It ain't working.
Windows Shift S. Not working.
Say it's all scam. We knew it. It's all right.
Get your print screen at least.
Oh,
No, for
Mob's
some reason you
doing Mob's
can't
doing
print
it
screen.
manually over there.
On the Diablo 2 window. I don't know why.
You better drink your Mountain Dew, Jank, Jeremy. Don't be making fun of my word, okay? Dew Jank is a good word. Oh my God, I got one finally. I actually got one. 58.
There it is.
Is it a duplicate? Please don't be a duplicate. It's not a duplicate. It's not a duplicate.
I still have light up clicker on. I got it. Picture going in.
I'm going insane,
I
my
got
boys.
586.
They're making fun of you in chat, aggro.
Yeah.
Can't take a screenshot? How convenient.
Oh, it's the. Oh, great. I just got a the. Well,
I got that
whatever.
wrong. Hold on.
It's an impressive the, okay? I don't care what none of y'all the say. I got a the and you didn't get a the.
I haven't even tried yet. Let me. I guess I'll.
Let's go for number 2, the. The.
There,
So what?
There, that's my code right there.
Hey, 3 letters is incredible length. Look, I'm jealous of you guys that are getting things like perfect and cursed and like freaking towering. Like I got a the, all right? Okay, you could have guessed the the. You could have removed every the from whatever this paragraph is, and I bet you probably could have inferred the these.
Uh-oh. Got somebody asking about the codes and the gems.
JP
What was my
has
code?
one. He's 034. Do we have that one? We do not have that one. 034 06 08 15. Designed. Ooh, fancy JP. Fancy. I got thee. You got designed. All right. Yeah, trade me some of them fancy words. I want some of them fancy ones.
Hey, look what's going up.
Freaking designed.
Designed. The
33 and 34 don't make sense. What is 33? I can't read it because I can't click off the screen.
aggro yours is what? 564?
586.
86.
624003.
Attempts.
Shall designed. Maybe-
Attempts. That's a nice one.
I mean, that's what I'm using right now as an auto clicker. Just a little mouse program I downloaded. It's nothing fancy. It's literally just like freemouseclicker.com or some bullcrap. I'm sure there's other ones out there that might be a little bit better. I mean, you can even throw in your own clicks in there, which is kind of funny.
I'm gonna go check the text document and see if anything changed.
Oh, a lot's changed. Yes, it does
Oh
work with
wow, I
auto
got
clicker,
so
okay.
many of those error messages when I got that code. What?
Oh,
the
come to
heck
think of
is
it.
all this?
I did just get a code. Let's see if it appeared in the file.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking now.
They didn't even think about that. Because I'm not smart.
.301 or 307? 301. Oh, 301 will be new if that one holds. Squig's got one.
Yes, the Patreon membership is different, TOA. I get more money. I mean, number one, for the Patreon membership than over here. There's a split between YouTube. Number two, if you sign up on a high enough plan on the Patreon membership, you get like a kind of like a rotating merch thing that goes on. Like they give you a sticker first, and then you get like a T-shirt, and then they send you like a hoodie, and like it kind of like rotates around. Like it takes a couple months for you to get it, but like I have it set up where like if you, as long as you do like the bare minimum tier for the merch, you'll get merch. If you want to do a little bit higher than that, you can do that. But you basically get some T-shirts and some stuff. You get this. I just put this one up there. This one got updated to the Patreon just a little while ago. So the Chinchilla with GG Mentor stickers and shirts and stuff.
I slowed down my auto clicker. I wonder if that makes a difference.
Maybe, I don't know. It's getting pretty spicy in this in the thing though. Here we got 7 and blank blank gripped blank there blank 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 reside blank a kingdom blank blank a lost blank blank fallen guide blank 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 cursed.
Ooh. The one that Squigs got is if it holds, it's iron.
635 110. I'm sorry, 11 07 12 left. JP got another one too. 348. Let's check that one out. Oops, I didn't mean to like screw up that entire thing there. For some reason, scrolling takes your entry with you. It's a little weird. 348 is not in the system actually. Okay, so 348 4006. 0609. Those. How do we know the locations of the blanks? Because basically what we're doing is we're figuring out the entire code. So before we utilized the entire code, we had a missing piece of the code, which we're assuming is the location of the word in the paragraph. So once we like for instance, if it starts with 004, it's the 4th word in the paragraph, or it starts with 046, it's the 46th word in the paragraph, and so forth and so on.
I mess up the document, but
I mean, honestly, this is all speculation, and we're all just trying to figure everything out.
9th Legion has another one in Discord.
Got another one.
Squigs got 301. Did anyone put that in yet?
Nope.
No. Okay, 301. Squigs 570212.
I think it's the auto clicker being too fast because now I'm getting them like crazy.
So you need to slow down the auto clicker a little bit.
Yeah, I slowed mine down to 80 milliseconds. I've gotten 2 in what, 5 minutes?
Let me slow mine down then.
I got 642.
I'm just gonna let you guys handle this. I'll just call them out as I see them. Squig's got another one, 488.
Jealous.
Yeah. Don't be jealous.
Oh, I'm jealous.
Don't be jealous.
You can't tell me what to be.
Nah, that's correct. I can't. 488, 56, 21, 14.
Imprisoned. Ooh, fancy.
Ooh, that's the biggins.
That's one of them biggins words. Those are the ones that let us know what the other words are around them and jank. We'd be like, oh, okay, all right. Well, I'll see how you see what you doing there. Okay.
What is up with Discord? It's like failing to post pictures.
Into. Nice find.
291.
JP got another one, 290. We're already putting that in.
Yeah, they already got it. Wolfie's on it on Discord. He's like just snagging them up.
Oh yeah, he is.
290, 21, 21.10.5.
See, I was gonna go to bed. Now this got me all excited, and I don't want to get off.
World. World.
World. Ooh.
World.
All right, go back to the.
Uh-oh, he said typo. Hold on, let me see if I can fix it. 440801. That was 347. Let me double check. 347. Okay, 347 440801.
Any clicks help, everybody. Any clicks help.
See, once I got one on live stream, everybody actually got convinced to try. They're like, "Oh well, he got one on live stream, so I guess it's legit. Let's try. I'm gonna try now. Let's see if I can get one."
Can't fake that one, folks.
That's right. It's on live stream. We caught it. Okay, we caught it on live stream.
DOA Rave got one. 555. I almost think that's fake just because it's 555.
555. 555. We already have that one apparently. Is it a duplicate? Let's see. 555 57 57 02 02 12. Yes. So that's good. We got a duplicate of that one. That's actually nice. Whenever we see a duplicate like that, that just confirms that we're on the right track and we're getting everything correct. So definitely keep posting the duplicates no matter what.
Yep, any duplicates do work. This is the craziest thing.
Like that just lets us know that we don't have a bad one. The codes Blueberry Moore is a puzzle. We're solving a freaking Ottendorf cipher, known as otherwise the book cipher. Blizzard has presented us with a challenge. A challenge! They have thrown down the gauntlet of challenge, and a community has risen up in this surprise. They know not what they have unleashed upon the world.
No, they know. They definitely know. Right, 97 out of 666. We're about a sixth of the way there.
Assumedly 666.
Assuming.
Yes, the gem actually does something now, Blueberry Moore. Get to clicking. Get to clicking, boy!
Get that arthritis.
Get to clicking now. Carpal tunnel syndrome for all. Lilith has another one, 419. If somebody can get that one. 419. My clicker's running. 419-03-06-05.
What were we again?
Pass me by here. Hold on. 03-06-05. Yeah, click if you want to live. Click if you want to leave. Bandit.
I'm gonna hear this gem clicking noise in my nightmares.
I got a perfect gem activated at least. I've gotten quite a few perfect gem activated since this, and it's a little bit insane.
Take a while and click it.
I want another code. I'm greedy now. You gave me what I wanted, and it's not enough. I want another code. Put it in the bank. Give me another orange code for the tank. Not a perfect gem activated. I need an orange code.
I could absolutely see Blizzard hammering us for using auto clickers.
Yeah, watch out. It's against the terms of service. We're all going to get banned.
I'm clicking. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys can't see my hands.
True.
And even if you can't see my hands, you can't prove that it's not Mr. NiNi, okay? He's very well trained in the art of the mouse.
Oh, see, you got the hamster wheel going. He's running in the wheel, just clicking and clicking and clicking.
Got another one, boys. 597.
The meaning of the first digits in the number seem to be the position in the paragraph. So where the word goes. You've been manually clicking this whole time, William? We're good. I mean, who knows? Maybe manual clicking works better, because apparently some of you guys who are manually clicking have, like, gotten way more codes than me.
Come on, Discord. Post my picture. Quit failing.
I'm just sitting here reading, seeing if I can piece all this together.
I mean, it's getting to the point where that last sentence is very close to decipherable. I mean, there's very few words missing from that last sentence. Mob got another one, 475-212-401. It's in Discord in the live stream chat.
You said 475.
I don't know why that picture took so long to upload to Discord. It kept failing, but there you go.
Pictures. 475.
212401.
Light. So we already have that one done.
Yep, we got that one.
Yeah. Okay. So that was a duplicate as well, Mob. Still good. Still good. I mean, I feel like if we weren't getting duplicates, we probably would have had all the 666 by now. But like, I mean, it is what it is.
Got another 609.
Either they're all of a sudden coming in a lot more now, or more people are clicking on them now that they realize it's not BS.
Well, yeah, now that I finally showed people it's not BS, okay? The power of live stream. But like, look, guys, it's totally not a scam. Look, it's totally not a scam.
Matthew Savage has one, 316.
Oh yeah, let me check YouTube chat, because sometimes they get auto-filtered. I forgot about that.
That's where I just read that one from.
Oh, one of the auto-filtered ones? Oh yeah, Kix D2 Vids has a couple that he posted. And Brian has one. Let's see, hold on, I'm gonna have to like allow these. Okay, Brian got a number 584. Let me check that one real quick. 584.
There's another one, 156.
584 is already in the list, or somebody already grabbed it. Let me check that one real quick to see if it matches up. How about that? So,
right,
13702. Yep. So he's given us real codes. It's always nice to get that confirmation.
Eric J gave us another one. We got it. Or Elemis got it.
Kix D2 Vids has 47103. Is that in there? 4710365. Yeah, okay, so that one's already in there. Trying to get all the ones that got filtered out. There's quite a few of them that got filtered by accident. It's not really my fault. The auto mod just kind of does its thing.
What happened to Cypher?
The
top part is gone. The automated words are still there, but the manual stuff's gone.
Sometimes it happens.
Oh, they're editing. Yeah. That's what it looks like.
Got another one, boys. 384.
Jesus.
384. 384 is not in the system.
Nope.
It's posted in the Discord.
All right, 893301. Thirst. Ooh, fancy.
I'm getting the good words.
It's
Look
got
at
a
that.
thirst. A heckin' thirst for justice. That's what we got so far, guys. I know you guys are dying to see what we've achieved so far. That's what we've achieved so far. And
This is legit.
as we update more and more, it's obviously going to continue to grow. We're getting to the point now where you could kind of interpolate some of the sentences. It's a little bit of a leap if there's like 3 or more like things missing, but
What was yours? 384. That was thirst, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can start putting some of this together. Deeds, shell design. So is the automated one putting the capital letters in on its own?
I don't know.
I think it is. I think it's putting him in exactly how he copied from the manual. So if it was copied as a capital, I think it's putting in it as a capital.
Doesn't seem to matter. Perfect Gem doesn't seem to have anything to do with it.
I'm only wondering because like that'll tell us where like kind of the stops and the periods are and all that.
I think that's what we're hoping it will do. We'll find out. No, it's going to be one giant run-on sentence.
I feel like shell and design they're too close together. Gwigs have another one? Dude, Ninth Legion is just pumping these out.
Yeah, they've been getting some good ones.
This now? Got 3 8s. On. Zebra cakes?
I want some zebra cakes.
Fall party zebra cakes, okay?
Oh.
Fall party zebra cakes. Don't be jealous of my fall party zebra cakes, okay?
I'm a little jealous.
Good.
We used to go to town on some zebra cakes as kids, man.
I did too.
You know, back when Little Debbie was the generic and the stuff was actually affordable.
Right. My weakness was the Swiss cake roll. At one of my local grocery stores, they went like 4 for $4. I was like, wait a minute. The boxes were 4 for $4. I was like, you're kidding. Oh, let me just buy 20 of them.
We used to get the individually wrapped zebra cakes. They were like 3 times the size of like the ones you get in the box, and they were $0.25 a jewel.
Trying to click manually to see if I get more codes.
The Christmas tree cakes are good. I will admit that.
We're all fat kids at heart.
So I was telling my one of my buddies the other day. I was like, I weighed myself for the first time in probably like 4 or 5 months, and I was like, oh, 219. That's not good.
I wish I were 219. Man, I'm like 264. I need to lose some weight.
I was like, I always said it's like if I hit 210, I'm gonna go exercise.
I
I
always
went
have
straight past 210.
I always have so much trouble, like even like figuring out what the hell a normal like weight is for a person. Like my dad's just really big. He's always been really big, but he's also kind of fat too. So like, I mean, I understand that, but like just in general, I'm also big like he is. So like when I kind of look at what other people weigh for my same height, it doesn't really seem to make any sense because I just seem to have like I got like really broad shoulders. Like I'm just a big guy. Like in general, like I feel like I'm gonna be I'll weigh a little bit more than the next guy who's like 6'2", but he's like a skinny beanpole.
Nope. Okay, I got another one. Returns.
15/18/08. 15/18/08. It's already being put in. Look at that.
Oh yeah, dude. LMS is on it. And
Did we find the code yet? We found lots of codes. We don't have enough to completely finish it out yet, but we found a lot so far. Pretty
Got
impressive.
another one, 391.
Gwiggs just got another one too.
It's pretty impressive what we got so far.
Sure, Wolfie's watching YouTube or one of these guys are watching YouTube and one of them's watching Discord because these are going in quick.
And they're putting their Zod rune on them when they get them in on the Discord.
I knew those Zod runes would come in handy. Yes.
We have a surplus of Zods.
Excellent. It's exactly what I always wanted.
Wait, hold on. I just noticed something. Go back and read this. So, false is in apostrophes?
Imagine how long it took the devs or whoever to put this cipher together. This had to be an undertaking.
It's gonna take us no time to rip it apart.
Got another one right off the bat.
2.5 to come out so long. They were putting this together for like 3 months. This should have been done long ago.
I got 2 back to back. Look at that.
I can't help but think of like one of the speeches from like Diablo 1 where they're like, and the prime evils were thrown into the burning hells, and the prime evils found their way to the... Like, there's so many thes inside of those, like, giant long, like, monologues.
You know what? And I thought the same thing. I was like, maybe I should start going through the monologues and just seeing if this is ripped from something. But, ooh, brother. Brother who?
The towering is really interesting. Like, it says, know these, blank, blank. The towering, blank, blank, 5. Endless. The shattered.
Wolfie's saying there's an issue with 251.
251. Which one is that one?
15/18/08. Auto says but they're getting returns.
I think that was that Squigs? Because I swear it was,
I don't know. Let me double check it in the manual. 251. That was
They
not what
think
I meant to
they think
do.
it's counting the dash.
251. 15, 18, 8.
Brian Warner got one. 143.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I did Google this stuff, Joey. Like, it's just coming out random stuff. Yeah, I spent a lot of time at work doing that too. Plug it in and see if I can find something that'll give me a hint of what this is.
And then the 8th. Yeah, it should be returned. It's probably counting the dash. Yeah, you're right. It's got to be returns. Because if it's counting the, I don't see why they would count the dash. That doesn't make any sense.
We got another duplicate.
I mean, Anima, your finger hurts. Well, use your other. You got 10 fingers. Use other fingers. You got a whole 10 fingers. All right. If one finger breaks, like Deku from My Hero Academia,
Oh God.
hey, just use a different finger. Alright, until you run out of fingers and then start using toes. Alright, if that's what you gotta do. Using toes.
Laughs and auto clicker.
Hey, Dustin got one. Congrats, Dustin. 329. Do we have that one yet? We do not. We don't have anything in that area. Like, we're like, that is like dead center in an area we have nothing in, too. So it's 030605 R.
R.
It's not Pirate Day, sir.
I wonder if our group here is making the most progress.
Well, I'm pretty sure that we're like collaborating with like tons of other people, by the way.
Oh, I'm sure.
It's like everybody who's currently online right now is probably focused on this.
Envy has ascended, is now using telepathy. We have a new human on our hands.
Mariah Carey just posted. What's up, Mariah Carey? Orange numbers. I need all your orange numbers.
Oh, yeah. We got another one. 404. Error 404. That was freely? Ooh.
Wow, some Inception right there.
Freely? Let's see where that.
Squig's got ones 518. Trying to make sure I allow you guys when it pops up.
Is it like declining them if they only put the numbers? Maybe they need to like put some words in there with it just so it doesn't auto decline.
It does kind of not like just numbers. 270418. That's already in there. 20 or somebody's editing it in right now. Okay. Somebody in the lobby posted one. 518. Okay, so that's
Somebody
the
in
one
the
you're
lobby
just...
being helpful? That never happens.
518 isn't possible. Can't get to word 18.
Honestly, Samuel, I think we've got probably way more numbers than Llama now. And I'm pretty sure that we combined ours with his a long time ago. Like we were, we were at like almost like 32 at one point, and then now we're, I don't even know what we are now. We might be nearing like 100.
We are 112 out of 66.
Mm-hmm.
We have.
I just got another one, 263.
Son of a. So we're a sixth of the way there, guys. 16%.
518 says it's not right. Let me double check the manual. So 270418. One, two, three, four.
Shadow.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you can't get to 18 on that one, you're right. That one might be fake. Let's go ahead and delete that one for now.
Ooh. By those who seek. Alright, now we're getting some of this stuff getting together.
Alright, 118. $57 0212. Another 2.
Host vision. Alright. Glory. Whoa, wait a
We
minute.
got
Glory with a question mark?
imprisoned. Man, we were like freaking rocket with this thing. To world between. Only blank blank to world between. Power blank by those who seek to claim the world's vision. That's, I don't know. I'm like interpolating. Imprisoned, blank, 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 brother who, blank, 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 visage. Host vision. Individual blank, false blank attempts. What the hell would individual blank, false blank attempts be?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Well, where is false? Because I want to see what the next word next to it is in the manual.
Can you shoot us a screenshot, Ugmas? It doesn't seem to match up with the book, is what the issue is. So 518 is page 27. That's 28. Page 27, right there. So see that. And then on page 27, you would roll to 0, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's number 18. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Even if you went to the end of the sentence, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, it doesn't hit 18. There's no way it can work. Uh, 523 70 100 or 1111.
Hey, Squiggs just got one back to back.
Someone put one in the lobby chat. I posted it, but take it with a grain of salt.
523 70 111. Away. Let me double check it real quick. Page 70.
30. A lot of falling in this.
Okay, page 70. 1111. So So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so away. All right. Squig's got another one. 114.
Again?
I mean, you guys might already put it in. Yeah, looks like you did. Okay. Cult. Oh, cut. All right, I like that one. Good. I mean, we may have to try them in a different order if they don't work. Four, 8, 3. Bink. All right, so 4, 8, 3, 12, 7, 5. Only. I swear, people that come into our chat with no clue what's going on got to be like, the ham biscuit is
Hellish
going on
Blizzard
in
here.
here.
They just said that I think many people don't know that these numbers have been in D2R for a while. I remember seeing a post about it last year.
Well, when we were originally searching for this stuff, we managed to find quite a few that were like 11 months old. There was a couple that were very old. I mean, maybe we should try putting them in and see if they actually make sense.
Yeah, they're saying this has been in the D2R since it launched.
12, 7, 5. So 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. So only. Alright, so confirmed. Hmm.
Somebody said, I'll laugh if they cipher it and the message ends up reading it does nothing.
Hmm. Oh yes, it is definitely a cipher, Steve Bob. It is most definitely a cipher.
So yeah, I just checked Google. I'm doing image search. There's one from 11 months ago. Do we have a 545 yet?
Oh shoot! Just realized I've been muted for I don't know how long.
We do not have 545.
Yeah, you've been muted forever.
Let's try this one then. I'll put it in the
Okay.
Discord
Darn.
chat.
I thought it was like, oh, maybe he's just being quiet.
Well, for the most part, I was. Just clearing out those dashes.
Wolfie says we do have 545.
Oh, we do have 545. Do they match? That
Does
would
that
also
one
be
match,
interesting.
Wolfie?
680506 6805. It does match. The
That's
one
from
from
11
the
months
one
ago
from
on
11
Reddit.
months ago does match. Unless that is the one that was put in. Who knows? 139. Eric got 139.
Gee. Ooh, excuse me.
139 hasn't been put in yet. All right. 484009. Hi. Hi, the cat. Howdy ho, neighborinos. 4840. 4849. Let's go check this one real quick just to be sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Which one? The one I just posted?
Whoever did power.
We already have that one aggro. So yeah, that's another
that
one.
one was from
We'll-
September of 21.
Okay.
So apparently these have been in the game for a while, and Blizzard's like, they still haven't figured it out. Let's throw them a bone.
Well, I think it was the rate at which they spawned was too low. I mean, I think what they did was they upped the chance of them spawning, because you can obviously tell that the perfect gems are coming more often as well.
Yeah, there's no way anybody was going to just figure out blind that, oh, these numbers, let me just pull up the PDF of the manual.
Right.
And decipher it. There was no direction.
Well, it's like we were talking earlier. They just posted that PDF 2 days ago before they released this. So they knew what they were doing.
Yeah.
124 out of 666, 18.62%. We're doing great, boys.
I keep rereading it. So, like, we've got, like, a damn near a full sentence. Power sought by those who seek something, claim, something, something, vision, something, something, seek from.
Well, thank you, Edward. I appreciate it. Glad you guys enjoy the content. I enjoy making it. So 3035. You know what's funny? I can tell when they're big fancy words, because anytime it's a big fancy word, it's always like really deep into the article. Whereas when it's like a cheap word like to or the or are, it's always like 115 or something, or like 223 or some really crappy low number. But whenever it's a real big, like, sort of like crazy number, like it's always like something crazy like 30, 35, like it goes real deep into the paragraph. 524 440801.
Oh my god, I'm having a sneezing attack.
Bye.
Dude, I'm on a freaking roll here.
524.
Keep it up.
Let me double check this one. 44.
I need to go to sleep, but I want to keep clicking the gem.
But I want to keep on clicking. Don't tell me what to do. I will click all night and I'll click just for you.
I gotta leave for newspapers in 2 hours and 15 minutes.
You'll be fine.
Have you seen me drive with no sleep? It's
encouraging your friends to just completely forget their work. It's peer pressure.
Peer pressure?
Yeah, the worst kind of peer pressure.
He can make his own decisions.
Can he, though?
Just call an Uber, man.
Call an Uber to drive me on my newspaper route? Yeah, that'll go well. It's 100 miles. Like, how much is that going to cost me?
Oh, God.
Quite a bit.
Considering how
I have a
much
4-hour newspaper route.
Oh, you're going to be hurting.
Two, 3, 5.
Power. Sought by those who seek blank claim. Blank.
2, 3, 5. 5, 4, 1, 1, 0, 2. That one's already in Dustin. It's Vision. 392. Zero 3 0 6 0 5.
Oh, I didn't see endless in there. Ooh.
They weren't just working on tear zones and sunder charms.
That's what I'm saying. They took another 3 months to do this.
Somebody asked what the chat gem did, and then they took offense when somebody told them it didn't do anything. I take offense to that. All right, this is.
Wolfie's in the same boat as me. That's about when mine was too.
I take offense to that.
Technically, up until today, it really didn't do anything.
I take offense. Oh, 227's already in there. That is a duplicate DOA. Nice. So, I like seeing the
I
duplicates.
just put that in. 227's new.
Oh, you just put it in?
Yep.
519, squigs, it's the first time I've seen a preposition.
It is, or just it's?
It's.
Oh, yeah, it's. Yeah, I see it now.
Thanks. Now I'm singing 9 Inch Nails.
Are there blank power sought? Are there what power? Are there what power? There refers to, unless they use the wrong one, there refers to a person, not a place, because it would be ERE if it was a place. So are there something, power sought by those who seek? And then claim, I would assume, seek to claim it. So we could almost just simply say that it, like to and it are the ones before and after claim.
Crafted thirst blank souls? Oh.
Are there crafted power? Are there greedy?
Someone's going to come on the Discord tomorrow and not have been a part of this and look at all these messages in Diablo chat and go, what the heck is all this?
That's right. Good. Let them be like, they could scratch their head. It's like, what the hell's going on there? Now? What? Start pinging people.
Is that even English?
What's wrong with English? I like English. Oh, thank you for becoming a Patreon member, Red Tie. Appreciate it. Oh man, you did one of the high tiers too. You gonna get some shirts eventually. Some stickers. I think it's stickers first, and then a shirt, and then a hoodie, and then I can't remember what's after that. A hat. I think a hat.
Technically, Hungary, Greek, Mexican is the anniversary of the first anniversary of D2R being released. That's technically. Let me go check the website. Why do I get the feeling these fools are going to do something?
This is about the 1 year, isn't it?
Today is technically the 1 year.
233 75 21.
Well, they usually do something on Pacific time,
11.
so not quite the new year or anniversary yet.
One of the images I pulled off of Google said it was the 21st of September of last year, so.
But it said 23rd.
I don't know. I already closed the tab. It could have been.
Man.
Dark visions everywhere, monsters in our hair. Dark visions everywhere, gonna eat a pear. I'm just glad we laid it out like this because it makes a hell of a lot more sense than it did in the stupid little rows that we had.
Yeah, good call.
Wait a minute.
It makes a lot more sense like this, on like laying out on a piece of paper with the blanks in it, almost like we're playing Hangman.
Under September 23rd.
For what?
I'm gonna be pulling some people from this lobby chat into your stream.
All right, let's go.
Like one guy's asking me if I'm GG. I'm like, nope, I'm just in the kinship. And then the Hellish Blizzard is asking, is someone compiling this somewhere? I'm like, yep, come over here. We're all over here.
Yeah, we're compiling. We are compiling.
Got another one from Hellish Blizzard.
We are compiling and compiling.
Enhance.
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 Alex posted one 642. Do we already got that one?
There's
642
another one for you.
23. I just had to allow it through the stream chat. Hold on. Bink. 642-2302-13. 642-2302-13. We already got that one, Alex. Thank you for the duplicate, though. We like to see those.
You got 6,666 views.
Nice. Nice. 6,666 views. Can we get 6,666 likes, though? That's the question. And
Yeah,
balance that out with 666 subscribes as well. We need 666s all across the board, like all the way across. Just fill it up.
666.
Don't go over though. Okay.
No, you can't go over, guys.
You feel like the message will be underwhelming? I don't think it will be. I feel like this is some sort of mystery that probably we should have solved a long time ago. Like, so far, the evidence is pointing at the fact that this may have been the true purpose behind the frickin' chat gem all along, and nobody ever figured it out.
They pulled up the stream. Thank you, Hellish Blizzard. We appreciate it.
What happened?
Just coordination. We're coordinating. We are coordinating with coordination. 595. That
We're getting
one.
some nice shout outs over here.
Yep, that one's a duplicate, Dustin, but that one's it's good. It's good. It's not a big deal. Duplicates are so good. It's like with this particular thing, we have no clue whether we're getting accurate results or not, because of course these are all community responses. Not that I hate you guys or anything, but like, you know, somebody could totally just be like, I'm just gonna type in a random number and be like, do 9 digits, there you go, and just hit enter. Like, it's totally a thing that could happen. But when we get the duplicates, we know that's not happening, because we know that, you know, you guys are being cool.
I still think
this is coming together. Look at that.
I know, it's really, really coming together.
Like, we really are getting like almost full sentences. Like, are there blank power sought by those who seek blank? Like, I would almost want to say to claim it. The vision is to seek. I don't even know. Like seeking. We got seek twice in a row there. Seek to claim it, I would assume, and then it's probably like a period there. Duplicate the joke number. Could very well be the case, but then, you know, they'd have to know all the numbers, which they could, but that's a lot of work just to be a douche. That is a lot of work just to be a douche.
I think people don't realize that it's more work to be vindictive.
I feel like this is the story so far, and what's coming, or what's to come. I don't think it's going to be like anything like spectacular, but it's going to give us a hint at what probably, like, again, I think it could give us a hint at what Diablo 4 could be like. This could open up something for D2 Resurrected. Like, there's a million things flying in my head about what this story could be.
What? Diablo 1 Resurrected? Alright.
Alright, could be too. I said that earlier. Fuck it, just do them all.
I'd get Diablo 1 Resurrected. Let's go.
Hey, wait.
Hellish Blizzard got another one. It's in the Discord.
Mob got another one too.
Dustin just got one too.
304 570212.
Anybody looking at the just the damn thing spreadsheet?
What lobby am I in Discord? I'm floating around in Diablo the Discord. I got like a million windows open though, so 185. Anybody got that one up yet already? 185 is not up. 114107. Oh, there we go. Somebody entered it while I was literally typing it in.
Lilith's been getting quite a few as well. I haven't gotten one in a minute.
449. Is that one already in? 449. 449 is not in. 9337. 04. Brother. That's a good one.
No, if you kind of squint looking at the story, you kind of make something out, like the way the words are shaped. We got to put in. I don't know what it is.
There's no phrases or anything that are going along with it, DOA. It's just the number code as far as we know. You might be thinking about like the corrupted tremors that is part of the terrorized zones.
Okay, question.
Yes.
And this is for number 34. Look that up. Page 6, line 8.
Designed.
Yeah, I don't think that's right. And I'm thinking it's because there's a word in there that says Microsoft compatible. My code is treating that as a single word, but I bet they'd treat that as 2 words.
So what would the
I'm
word
thinking that designed really shouldn't be designed. It should be not.
Six, 8.
So page 6 is the getting started page.
I think I'm on the wrong one. Yeah, there we go.
Nope, I got one.
Because shall design, that doesn't make any kind of sense.
Yeah, that's why I looked it back up manually, because it just doesn't make sense. Whereas shall not makes perfect sense.
Wolfie said designed is right.
Well, it's if you consider Microsoft compatible as a single word, which is currently how it's being counted. But I think it should be counted as 2 words, Microsoft and compatible.
I don't know. There's 2 things going on here: Diablo 2 and Microsoft compatible.
Yeah, and I'm counting the 2, the II, as a word.
Well, got Volcathos? What?
Everyone, join the Discord.
Right.
If you're not in it. Okay, boys, it's after midnight. I gotta call it. It's been real. Good luck on your endeavors.
Oh, 84.
Thank you. Lots of help, man. Thank you.
Yep. We'll see how we're sitting tomorrow.
Crafted larger. I'm just reading and trying to make sense of all this. Fallen blank guide.
Expansion to Act 4. You guys are silly. We got some up here that are popping in. Let's see. 475.
So what's it been? It's been almost 12 hours since we started this. Or, well, 12 hours since we got the picture and all that.
I mean, we figured it out, though. 47521. Yeah, okay, so that's a duplicate.
Yeah, Wolfie, I just manually changed the order of or split apart Microsoft and compatible. Pretty sure it's not.
I just see the little boxes.
Scan through the manual again and see if I can pull out other stuff like that. Well, stuff like multiplayer, that's a single word, I would think, right? multi-dash player shouldn't be broken out.
Gwig's
Maybe it
got
should.
another one. 306? Is that what I read? 303. 640. Checking. I don't think we have anything in. No. Joined? Oh.
71. 11, 40, 12. Alright, that one's already done, Alex. 176, 37. That one is already done as well. 91, 47. That one's not. Okay, so 47, 24, 13. Impossible.
Ooh, that's a big one.
That's a biggie word. That's definitely gonna make some headway in maybe translating something.
One perfect. Ooh, hello. Five are the dark. Blank could blank the blank really.
We are indeed deciphering here, Jordan. We are deciphering, and some more deciphering. Lead us not unto the ciphering, for we decipher.
I think, yeah, this has got to be. It's lore. Got to be lore about I think it's lore about the beginning of beginning and everything.
Look, Anima, drink your Ovaltine, alright? Drink more Ovaltine. Drink all your Ovaltine, please. Drink all your Ovaltine, please.
18 is Ken. Okay.
I'm not
So,
going to sleep until the
What
message
click
is done.
timing are people using?
Oh, I've been having like no luck with mine. I found one so far. That's it. I'm happy that I found one though. 'Cause I'm so excited that I found a single one. I'm so excited, and it confirmed for everyone. That was my goal, just to confirm to you guys that it was real and it wasn't fake.
Don't look up.
Don't look behind your chair either, because you might find something you wouldn't like. Dig Dug, you been AFK? How long you been AFK, photo? It's up on the screen if you want to see it. Were you shopping for orange text? Because if you don't have any orange text, sir.
Dude, Marson brings up a good point. Hope when we figure this out, nobody tries to go, oh, look what we did. I mean, it's recorded here live. We've been doing it all day, so.
Oh yeah, we've been busting ass on this thing. I mean, we figured out the meat and potatoes of it. Now we just kind of have to do all the hard work, the manual labor. That's right. Stay a while and listen, Edward. Stay a while and listen.
went
Stay
to
a
work.
while and click.
That's right.
Never forget that your ultimate purpose here in this channel is to click the damn chat gem.
Click the gem, like, and subscribe.
And report the numbers back to me.
Yeah, when everybody goes to sleep, everybody hears.
I've been streaming for almost 12 hours. I mean, like, and I kind of want to keep going. Like, it's very rare you get something like this. Who wants to go to bed right now? I probably wouldn't even be able to sleep. I'll just be thinking about the damn code the entire time.
No, I'd just get back on and try to figure it out.
I'd just be thinking about the code.
The day we all abandoned our girlfriends for Diablo.
Hey, I told her at least.
Yeah, I told mine too, but okay, be safe. I'm like, cool. Like,
I was like, if they drop the patch notes, I'm gonna be gone. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. She's like, we can go later. I'm like, nope, ain't gonna happen. They're gonna drop the patch notes. I'm like, I know it. They dropping the patch notes. Then they dropped the puzzle on our butt too.
the one thing we didn't think that would happen.
Which was even cooler, to be honest. We got an interesting one now. Filled in a gap we didn't have before. A lost blank blank fallen guide places blank blank cursed. Places a terrible curse.
Oh, it's cursed.
Places
Fallen guy.
that are cursed.
Yeah, that could be. So we got grip from there, blank, 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 reside, blank, a kingdom, blank, blank, a lost, blank, blank, fallen guide, places, blank, blank, cursed. That last sentence is coming together.
Alex has another one. 176. Is 176 already in there? Alex has provided us with quite a few duplicate codes. Like, so whenever he posts one, I usually just put it in. That one is a duplicate as well. And obviously, the more we get, the more duplicates we're gonna have. Like, it's just, that's how it's gonna be. It's gonna get to the point where we're gonna get upset because, like, we're gonna find codes all the time, but we're like, nope, already got that one. Nope, already got that one. Nope, all right. 1275.
It's like a grail.
Mm-hmm. Wait a minute, what?
Oh, it's like doing the grail.
Oh,
you're trying to find everything. You're gonna find duplicates of so many items.
Oops, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Okay, let me delete that one.
Oh, destruction came in?
Yeah, there we go. Alright, somebody else got it before I even saw it. 387, is that one in yet?
People are probably getting tired of me reading this out loud. The
62049.
more I read this out loud, the more I'm starting to put it together.
That one's already in. Dustin's got one. 359.
Tag just got another 557.
5709. 5709. That one's already in the system, Dustin.
557 is not, and that is A.
557.
It's already in.
It's already in? Alright, cool. What does that bring us to now? Blank stone, blank deeds. Blank stones, blank deeds, blank, 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 that only blank can blank, shall not blank. On the blank, the blank have no, blank know these, blank, the towering, blank, blank, 5 light the blank